All right, so the live stream is now live. It's in the name, so yeah, I guess that's why they call it a live feed. So live stream is up and running. Numidia Dragway live stream on YouTube. You can check us out. It's where the race today is being broadcast. All right, so moving into Championship Saturday, the point standings from the Race of Champions, the Numidia Dragway sitting at number 1 with 9 points, followed by New England Dragway with 6, Mason-Dixon in 3rd place with 5, Lemedon 3, that's 4th place, South Mountain 2 points at 5th place, Esta 2 points, and Maple Grove rounding out with 1. So Maple Grove, we got a little bit of work to do, but that's fine. We got plenty of points to give away right now. So we're going to get into round 1 of Sportsman. I'm handed the schedule. Subject to change as always. Ish. Yes. So we're going to kick things off here with Sportsman. Pro, you will follow. Super Pro after that. Then Motorcycle. And then we will get into the time run session number 2 for the Junior Street guys.
Josh, go through all the rosters. Let me know who White, I think they were calling him Corky White, something like that. Let me know what team he's on, because I'm calling this guy to come to the tower and he's not listening. So I'll throw him and his whole team right out the goddamn gate now. The last name was White. I think it was Corky White. I'm not sure.
All right, here we go. Burnouts are being done right now. Round 1, Summit ET Finals here at Numidia Dragway. Matthew Smith going to take on Grant. That's Grant Johnson. Smith over here in the left, 773 the dial. The slime green El Camino. Going to give the spot out to Grant, 1038 the dial, and his 74 Ventura. All right, red light start for the Esta Dragway car. Maple Grove going to get a point here. Matthew Smith is 75. Drivers are way under the dial, to say the least. Grant's almost under by a tenth. Matthew, 67 on the 73, so we'll see if that's any indication of how things are going today. All right, so we got an Esta Dragway car right side. We got Dave Murren here in the left side. Esta car going to take the win here. Twice better off the hit. on the brakes, 47 on the 41. Dave Murren actually took the stripe first, but broke it out by a ton. Going to bring up Dean Harmon and Gary Agar. 738 the dial here for Harmon, South Mountain. In the left lane, 744 for Agar. Racing for Island Dragway. Pair of green lights. We're going to go to the big end. Reaction time advantage going to the left lane, but give it to the right lane. That's Island Dragway's Gary Agar. 71 and 1 over, crossing second, as Dean took a mess of stripe and broke it out a mess. It's going to bring up Bill Hakusa, John Roberts. Hakusa, Island, Roberts, Mason Dixon. Roberts is in a world of hurt right here. Double breakout win. Give it to Bill Hakusa. He's under by 200. Roberts was under by 22 thou more. Give it to Bill Hakusa, picking up the win for Island Dragway.
Esther, right. Team captain for Esther. Chucky White. He's on your roster. Send him down to the tower now. Chucky White. The guy's on your roster. Send him to the tower now.
All right, we got Jamie Talbert, Alan Core now. Mason Dixon versus South Mountain. Pair of green lights. One's pretty green and one's real nice. Another double breakout. Oh my goodness, are we under the dial this morning? It is quick. I think we are safe to say that we have a large enough sample size to say that it is quick out there. So, public service announcement. It is quick, as Jamie just ran an 8:16 on an 8:29. Alan Core is going to take the win there for South Mountain. Todd Schaefer and Todd Lipke now. Pretty blue pickup truck here, 810 the dial for Schaefer, 740 for Lipke. Another pretty car over there, 1970 Chevelle SS. 396 cubic inches of Chevrolet, making a 740 prediction for Lipke. Well, neither driver going to write to Mom about this one, but somebody's going to win it here. And that's going to be Todd Schaefer for South Mountain. Both drivers' reaction time started with a 1. Neither one tried to clobber the tree there, but Todd's going to pick it up. Runs better at the finish. Was slightly better off the hit, too. Point South Mountain. Here comes Aubrey Lawrence and Don Ward. Lawrence left side, 964, the 2022 Blazer. Getting the head start over Ward in his 73 Nova, 782 the dial on the pretty blue and striped white car. Aubrey got Mountaineers written on the back. Go South Mountain. All right, streetcars off and away, but lights at red. 31 thou hands the win over to Lebanon Valley's Don Ward. So Lebanon taking a point here, 97 and under the dial is Ward. Will not matter. He's back, coming back in for round 2. Here comes Francis Mason Jr. in his S10 pickup truck, 794 out of Massachusetts, racing for Team New England. David Harvey, the third, lining up right side, 765 on the Duster. He was that guy making all that noise in the staging lanes earlier, getting the car ready for today. He's in deep. Pair of green lights. Anybody's race. It's a coin toss. 3 thou goes to the right side at the stripe. Give it to the left side on another double breakout. 46 is Francis Mason Jr. breaking it out 5 thou. He's under by less, and he's going to pick up the win for New England. Here comes the ever tough Denny Renninger racing for Maple Grove. 738 in the Cutlass here left side. Going to give the spot out to Frank Ware, 772 the dial. 95 Purple Mustang, Ford powered. Mustangs off and away. Denny coming up alongside. Give it to the Mustang. Better by the tree and better at the finish is Frank Ware, 30 and 1 over, picking up the point for Numidia Dragway, taking 47th thou stripe over Renninger, taking out a hitter. Comes John Dixon and Bobby Pipp now. Chevy 2 here, left side, 768 the dial. That's Dixon, Pipp over there in the Mustang, 735. They're off and away, pair of green lights. One's got a pretty big advantage off the reaction time here, and that's going to pick up the win for Bobby Pipp. He's 19 and on the brakes, so a 10th over the dial. As John Dixon was late, also a 10th over, and done. Right there. Got Mason Dixon and Island Dragway pulling up to the starting line right now. David Toms, he's the Mason Dixon car. 850 is his dial. The orange Dodge powered Dart, 340 cubic inches for him. 735 the dial for Jeff Ronner. 57 model Corvette out in Jersey. He's an Island guy. We're going to go to the finish. Twice better is David Toms at the finish. Give it to David Toms. He's 26 and dead on the dial. That's a 33 total package. Blocking out the 51 bulb of Jeff Ronner was never there. Here comes the Access Insurance Agency car. That's Leanne Ormsby. Maple Grove driver taking on Stephen Baker, the Island driver. Stephen gonna waste no time. He's bumping it in deep. We do not hold the tree for deep, so got to get right in there. Off and away. Right side, the Camaro is coming up alongside. Did not get it done. Leanne Ormsby going to take the win here for Maple Grove. 26 and picking up the win, double breakout. 4th thou was the difference on the double breakout going to the Maple Grove driver. David Razor and Michael Block now. Razor's got 400s at the stripe. Ooh, baby, gave it back to Michael Block. Gonna get a nice little gift here, round 1 of the championships. As David Razor, it was his race to win. He's gonna break it out by 18 thou, and I don't even want to tell you how much stripe he took. Probably almost. We're gonna give David a pass on that one. We won't announce that. Ted Mail now and James Berry. 746 here for Mail. Could be Maley. I don't know the name here, but not familiar with this driver. He's a Maple Grove guy. James Berry, Mason Dixon, right side. Melee, you think that? Okay, Steve Rhodes says Melee. I said Mail. Could go either way, really. One of these drivers has got 2 hun. That was the right side driver. He's going to pick up the win, 69 and 3 over the dial, crossing second for the win, as Melee was laid up front and broke it out. 13 thou, had to take 13 or less. Nine-second Mustangs out there. The pickup truck going to try and track them down. Double breakout. Give it to the Mustang. That's Mitchell Spurt picking up a point for Island Dragway. Like I said, a lot of double breakouts. It is quick. All right, here we go. Team Numidia up. Haven't had a ton of Numidia cars yet go down here in Sportsman. This time, Jeff Filer's going to represent us. 735 out of Robesonia, Pennsylvania. His Duster. He's in the left lane. Going to take on Megan Whiteman out of New England. She's down 740. Her 70 model Chevelle. New Hampshire-based car. Megan's going to turn it 3,000 red. Going to give Team Numidia a point on another double breakout. Will not matter. Jeff Filer, he's into round 2. Got Joe McCaughlin now, another Numidia guy, 768 for him. Taking on Tim Ash out of South Mountain, 852 the Dow. Firebird turns it red. John would have been tough. He was 005. And like I said, keeps going. Red on the screen. Both drivers under the dial. Breaking out. Got Joseph Radunsky taking on Alexander Knoble now. Radunsky here in the left, 739. Camaro out of Island Dragway. Alex Knoble, one of our guys, local guy. Lives over here in Elysburg. Knoble's amusement resort. 750 the dial for Alex. They're going to take it to the big end. 200's going to the left side. Double breakout victory goes to Joseph Radunsky. He's 24,000 closer to the ET on the wrong side of thing. Joe Radunsky going to move on. Got Adam Warner taking on Kevin Core. All the Numidia guys must have came down right one after the other. 774 the dial for Core. He's over there on the right side out of Myerstown. Adam, Reading, PA, 739 here, the El Camino. Racing for Maple Grove. Red light start for Warner, 8,000. That's going to be a tough break there for him as Kevin was there for the taking at 52. And 35,000 under. So point Team Numidia. Here comes Norman Eisenhart now. South Mountain driver here in the left lane, 843. I guess the El Caminos are all lining up together as well. Just like in the Gamblers, they must know each other. I don't know. Butch Weinrich, 735. He's over there on the right for Maple Grove. Pair of green lights. 19 to a 44 at the stripe. Give it to the 19 light. That's Norman Eisenhart. Dead on the dial is 21 total package, locking out the 44 light of Butch Weinrich. Team South Mountain picking up a point right there. Got Jeffrey Hannon and Dave Michelasco. South Mountain versus Numidia. Well, the quicker car was already around him at the 60-foot cone, and oh my goodness, Dave. The quicker car was already around him at the 60-foot cone because Jeffrey Hannon was 157 on the tree, and he's going to get the win as Davey took too much stripe. 4,000, and I'm not even going to announce the stripe. We're going to leave it at that. Andrew Steef now, 809, left side here for Mason Dixon, taking on John Alcott, was going rounds for the Gamblers race. John, 760, racing for Maple Grove in the Monte Carlo, over there in Biondo lane. Red light start for the Mason Dixon driver here in the left lane. John Alcott's going to take the win, 52, driving by the tree. And 31,000 under. Got Connie Wackerman and Debbie Boyer now, pair of ladies. 747 for Wackerman, 826 for Boyer. Green lights a pair. One's twice better than the other. Yep, that's going to be the winner here. It's Connie Wackerman, 41, and double breakout victory going to her. 53 thou was the difference. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Pro ET. We're going to bring up the odd number cars. Pro ET. For round one, we'll bring you up to 1 and 2. Odd number Pro ET cars. Odd number Pro ET cars, lanes 1 and 2. Jesse Rothenberger now and Wesley Lewis. Both sides green. Jesse Rothenberger going to get a point for Team Numidia. She was better on both ends, 43 and on the brakes. Robert Levers and Dave Tubman. High ride El Camino over there. Advantage going to the left, but give the win to the right on another double breakout. Broken record. Double breakout win going to Dave Tubman, Team New England. So once again, odd number pro cars, you can come on here, come on up and park it in lanes 1 and 2. Odd number pro cars, and maybe throw a few hunt off the dial. It's quick out there. Calvin Klein and Nicole Alberts now. Mason Dixon left side, that's Klein, 735, taking on the 867 of Nikki. She's driving for South Mountain. Green lights a pair. Dodge trucks coming up alongside, does not get it done. I'm going to wear it out, but another double breakout win. Going to go to Nikki Alberts, Team South Mountain. Got Russ Wilbur now pulling up left side, 818 the dial on the wagon. Team Lebanon Valley taking on Robert Hammer, 770. No relation to Jacob Hammer. Team Island Dragway over there in the Biondo lane. Robert kicks it red, 36 thou. Russ going to take the automatic win here. Was good at 19 and 1 over. Odd number pro cars, bring it up, 1 and 2. Odd number pro cars for round 1. Eddie Byler and Michael Maynard now. 739 here for the Numidia driver. In the left lane, 741 for Maynard. Near heads up race, green lights a pair. Eddie Byler gonna pick up a point for Team Numidia, 31 and dead on the dial is 33 total, locking out the 44 reaction time of the Lebanon Valley driver. Got Elizabeth Riley pulling up here in the tower side lane in her orange race car, 735 the dial for Team New England, 743 for Nicholas Maynard. I'm sure he's related to the prior Maynard. Another red light start. This time it's Nicholas, 28 thou. Trying to get after the tree, got too much of it. Both drivers under the dial. What can I say? Elizabeth picking up a point there for Team New England. It's going to bring up David Harvey Jr. now. His Malibu wagon, 788, the dial for the Island Dragway racer. Got Greg LeBlanc, 768 for Greg. The red 66 Chevelle over there for Team New England. This is Marlboro AS, but I don't think AS is a state. I'm going to say that's Marlboro, Connecticut. Near identical off the hit. Here we go, double breakout going to the left side. That's David Harvey picking up the point for Island Dragway. Fourth out, less bad on the double breakout. Got Rob Baker and Andy Asman. 758 for Baker, 744 for Andy. Still got to figure out if he's trying to punk us with that last name. I don't mind being in on the joke, but he's going to be done for the day, unfortunately. Big time green and under the dial, but Rob Baker was 40 and dead zero, right where he wants to be. Point Team New England. 53 New England, 53 New England, we need you to your car. Driver of 53 New England, we need you to your car. And like we said yesterday, you've got a race car in the staging lanes, you need to be with your race car at all times or within eyesight of it. Monte Carlo coming up alongside and gets it done. 51 and dead 6. Is a 57 total package, locking out the 69 reaction time of Jeff Miller. A little bit of mop work to do here. Got Tim and Dan on the job, two of our best guys. Making sure that starting line is nice and tight, ready to go. Got Mark Ketterer pulling up now in the Tower Side lane out of Sellersville, Pennsylvania. In his 78 Aspen, 741 for him. Racing for Maple Grove, 798 is the dial for Vincent Regani, pulling up over in the Biondo lane. His 69 Nova. We'll get it right. True start going to come into effect here. Well, actually not, because the slower car was more red anyway, but double red light start going to give Mark Ketterer the win. And he's either holding a ton or he's pretty quick, 736 on the 41 dial. Pair of silver cars about to do battle. That's Lewis Hahn and Emily Riley. Lebanon Valley versus New England. El Camino's going to try and track down Lewis, but going to have a tough time doing it. Late off the hit. Lewis going to take the win here, 30 on the brakes. Still takes 2/10. Okay, we got our final pair for Sportsman, I believe. Brandon Cate going to take on Roger Dalton. Still looking for those odd number pro cars for round one. You should all be here. Red light start for Brandon. That's Team New England lighting it red there, 8 thou. Team Mason Dixon going to get a point. Roger Dalton 19 and 17 thou under. All right, we're going to move into the pro cars, which is good for me because I can announce the reaction times and get a little bit more involved. But got Jay Barnwell now going to take on Joe Diedrich. Barnwell left side, 648 for Esta, 633 the Dow for the Maple Grove driver right side. Pretty looking 72 Vega. Big time advantage going to Jay Barnwell. He's 002, killed the tree, took the stripe. 002 and 1 over. 16 total package, locking out the 30 reaction time. Joe Diedrich. It's going to bring up Mark Latale, 582, the New England driver here in the left lane. Another Vega, 71 model this time. Going to give the head start over to Ronald Bixby. Esta driver out of Clyde, New York, 677 for Bixby. 88 Monte Carlo. Big time red for the Esta driver. Ron got every bit of that tree. Mark Littale going to pick up a win here for Team New England, 42 and under the dial by 300. Both drivers under the dial. I don't know how many times I got to say it. You guys got to dial it down. If you hear me in the lanes, dial it down, boys. Marshall Wardrop now, 799 on the 65 Comet here, Ford powered left side. Going to get the head start over Anthony Bonanno. Bonanno 641 for Mason Dixon. It is anywhere from 2 to 10 quick. You know, it could be anything. We'll get a better idea of it here in Pro than Sportsman, but I'll let you know in a little bit. Twice better is Anthony Bonanno, 41 to 83, 42 thou. Oh my goodness. Anthony Bonanno is going to kick himself. He had 42 thou to work with and takes too much stripe. 639.7 on the 641. Wardrop going to get a gift. He was 83 and dead on the dial. Mike Bryson, Lisa Green now. Lisa Green Lucier, it's a hyphenated last name. So Lisa, 720, 647 for Bryson. Red light start for the New England driver, point Team Numidia. Mike Bryson, 45 and 24 thou under. 644 at 104 for Mike. Phyllis Pina now. Left side in the Mustang. 716 the dial for New England. Gonna get the head start over Michael McNew. Michael 656 the dial on the 73 Nova. Race for Mason Dixon. Beautiful looking car. He's gonna pick up the win here as Phyllis fouls it away 30. Mike missed it. Gonna get a gift here in round one. That's the time to get it. 132 green is Mike, and he's gonna get the win into round two here. Ricky Wenger pulls up left side, 644 on his Chevelle. Team Mason Dixon. Taking on Mike Sharon, could be Sharon. Not sure the pronunciation there. Mike, 628 in the fair lane. That's not a fair lane. It is a fair lane. All right. I stand corrected. It's a Ford-powered fair lane. All right, 36 to a 93. 600, the difference going to Ricky Wenger in the left side. And he broke, and I didn't look out the window because he's sitting here. So Mike Sharon. Mike Sharon should have got the win there. Took too much stripe. Ricky launched and then shut it off here and was in the paint. Yeah, that's a tough one there for Mike. Ricky gonna get a gift. Joseph Valencia, New Oxford, PA, here in the tower side lane. Giving it a dry hop there, 640 on the Duster, 704 for Kevin Core. Kevin wheeling the Demon for Team Numidia. Kevin's off and away. Thunderstruck's going to try and track him down. Dead zero is Kevin Core picking up the win for Team Numidia. Joseph was got the stripe first, broke it out 11th out, had no room. Comes Jen Vignola, Doug Wardrobe. As the Eagle joins us in the burnout box. $67 to a 90, advantage to the left side, Vignola. Give it to Jen. 67 and dead on. Doug took the stripe, but absolutely had no room to win that one with a 90 reaction time. Pete Bushnell now, 592 on the Camaro here left side for Lebanon Valley. Going to give out the head start to Jeffrey Skirdick. Jeff and his Mustang dialed 834, racing for Team Island Dragway. Pair of green lights, 10 better, Bushnell, 31 to a 41. Point, Lebanon Valley, Pete Bushnell, 31 and 1 over, takes 27. Jeff was 41 and made the wrong choice at the finish. Got Brandon Iamelli. Not sure how you say that one. Sorry, Brandon. Taking on Melissa Billets. 10 better is Melissa. 003 to an 013. Good one here. Double breakout win. Gonna go to the left side. Team Esta. Both drivers way under the dial. 13 thou difference on the double breakout goes to Brandon left side. Keith Warner going to take on Al Mayer now. Warner left side in the Ranchero. 614 for Mason Dixon, 605 for the Esther driver over there in the right side. Keith is in a world of hurt here. Al all over the tree. Another double breakout. Keith Warner was under by 15 thou. Al was only under by 5 thou. That was the difference there. 10 going to Al Mayer. Team Esther Dragway picking up a point. Here comes Matt Wachowski now, 641. The 75 Asher. Going to take on the 688 of Mike Maude, one of our guys over there on the right side. Ford-powered 1990 Mustang. Thou red is Matt Wachowski. Hands win over to our guy Mike. Team Numidia. Mike Maude moving on. Here we go, Esta Dragway versus Lebanon Valley Dragway. Todd Minard and Robert Ibbotson. Both drivers' reaction time started with a 1. Minard's out and away. Ibbotson trying to track him down. Got him. So, a bit of an ugly race there. Both drivers in the hundreds on the starting line, and both drivers breaking out. Give it to Ibbotson. So right now, the team point standings, this is, of course, unofficial. Team Numidia leading the pack here, pulling away, actually, from second. 18 points for Team Numidia, leading number 2, New England Dragway, with 11. Mason-Dixon, South Mountain following with 10 points, followed by Lebanon at 9, Esta 7, Island 6 points, and Maple Grove rounding out the crew here with 5. See what happens here as we work our way through Pro ET. We got a Numidia guy, that's Cody Hoover. Lives just 2 minutes from the racetrack. 685 is Cody's dial. 580 is the dial for Robert Bates, pulling up over there in the Biondo lane for Maple Grove. New Jersey guy. Anybody's race, 3,000 separate them. Here it comes, another double breakout. This time Rob Bates going to pick up the win. And I'm going to tell you right now, you know it's quick out there because Cody's car usually is a high 680 or a 690 car. He dialed 685, he went a 682.7. So that's probably about as quick as I've seen that car go in a while. Here comes Mike Grainer from Maple Grove, 576 for Mike here in the left lane. And in the head start out to William. That's Bugden, 680 for Will. Team Lebanon Valley. Green light's a pair, but Williams got about 600s to work with. Oh my God. Oh, double breakout win goes to Mike Grainer, who tried to drop it down there, but both drivers went under the dial. 77 on the 80 for Bugden and 74 on the 76 for Mike. Three little thousandths going to Mike Grainer, who was 87 on the tree. Here comes Brian Haight and Chris Corleone. Corleone was doing some damage in the Gamblers race. $24th out better is Corleone. Boy, it's just nothing but breakout city here at Numidia Dragway. Championship Saturday as another double breakout comes at you right here. Chris Corleone takes it by 6 thou. Point Team Esta Dragway. All you Super Pro guys that are listening in the pits, you should know exactly what to dial after this round. $14th out red is Daniel Henley. Hands the win over to Ryan Agar. Got Jason Hemingway taking on Mike Franek. pom-poms are waving over there at the safety cones. That's Island Dragway. Still have yet to figure out what their theme is. Oh, baby, it's a good one. 1 to an 8. 7th out better is Frantic. Oh, my goodness. Mike Frantic just laid down 7 total on Jason Hemingway's 008 reaction time.
008 round 1, out, and you have no shot.
Yeah. Vinny just goes 008 round 1, and you got no shot. When the racing hasn't been that tight either, so like, yeah, there hasn't been like hardly any good runs, and Jason Hemingway just threw an 18 total package away. That's rough. That is rough. Jeffrey Alabach now and Nicholas Iwanek. 10 red for Jeffrey Alabach, and he's going to kick himself. So when Jeff gets back to the South Mountain pitch, just give him a hug and say, I'm sorry, because he was 10 red and Nicholas was 106. Joe Henderson and Nicholas Carr now. 588 the dial for Henderson, 661 for Carr. New England versus Esta. Impatient Nova had to be patient there, and he was 70 green to Nicholas's 52. Nicholas going to take the win on another double breakout. Here we go. Broken record all morning. It is very quick. Dial it down a couple of hun, guys. James Brown and Richard Wendler. Brown here in the left, Wendler over there in the right. Lebanon versus Island.
Okay.
And the Time Bandit car here, 69 Camaro. 588 cubic inches of Chevrolet power. The Slime Green Mustang over there. Near identical reaction times, 24 to a 25. Coin toss. James Brown dumped him on his head and it worked out. Richard Wendler was 25 and took the stripe first. Broke it out 60. He took 67 stripe and he broke it out 12th out. Yikes. All right, Brian Kuhn now, 589 for him. South Mountain driver in the left lane. 621 for Jason Mazzata. Team New England. 61 Falcon Ford powered here in the left versus the 68 Nova right side, Chevrolet powered, of course. We'll need the rest of pro. If you're a round 1 pro car, you should be in the staging. Round 1 pro, bring it down. Red light start. One was 14 green, one was 14 red. The green light's going to get the win. Jason Mazzato picking up the win for Team New England. Tough break there for Brian as he was dead on the dial, but red on this end. Here comes Joe Clark, local guy, Sunbury, PA, just over the way here. 7-11 for him. Going to get the head start over Terry Benton in his 78 Camaro, 620 for Benton. .34 to a 58. Team Numidia with the advantage. Double breakout win. Goes to Joe Clark. Jonathan Gagnon now, 659 for him in his Malibu wagon. Lebanon Valley driver. Taking on Rob Zetterberg, 604 for him. Gagnon missed it a little bit. Rob is killing it, 12. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Rob Zetterberg just made the wrong choice at the finish. Had a mess of advantage over on this end and set it down to be 612 on the 604 and gave it back to the worst of the two reaction times. Jonathan Gagnon did go dead on, though. He'll pick up the win for Lebanon. Here comes Tom Monty. 71 Valiant, 770 the dial, taking on the 688 of Brandon IML for Numidia Dragway over there in the 55 Chevrolet. 210, got the flames on it. Steiner Brothers. That's my dad's favorite car ever made. 005 red is Tom Monte, going to hand the win over to the 55. Oh my God. So both guys go 500 under the dial. I can't say it enough, but will be a broken record. That's all right. Kelly Fleming now and Todd Maynard. 670 the dial for Kelly. She's over here in the left lane for Mason Dixon. 573 for Todd. Screen says it's an 89 S10, but that looks like a, yeah, well, it's not a pickup truck at least. Yeah, Camaro over there. All right, so that wasn't Todd. That was a New England-based driver picking up the win. Jared was the first name. We'll get that one fixed in the computer system. A little typo, no worries here. $11 to a 26, 15 thou better is Paul Warner. On the double breakout, give it to Paul Warner. Team Maple Grove picking up a point. Matthew Wilson and Jake Lipke now. South Mountain versus Esta. $29 to a 52 advantage going to the South Mountain driver. That's Wilson. Oh, and he takes too much stripe. It was Matt's race to win, but breaks it out 12 thou. Took 38. Jake was dead on the dial, 52 up front. Going to be good enough here in round one. Jason Hemingway taking on Jeff Pasquarella. JP, that's junior. 553 the dial for JP over there, one of our guys. Hemingway here in the left, 647. Almost identical, 45 to a 44. Give it to Jason Hemingway. JP took the stripe but broke it out, 14 thou. Had room to win it but did not get it done. Jason Hemingway 45 and 2 over. Moving on.
Nobody knows who played.
Got John Sear taking on Bob Gagne. 10 red is John Sierra, and he's gonna throw up when he sees that time slip because Bob Gagne, who was normally real good on the tree, was 125.
Ask him. He'll tell you how Mike Natoli put him on the trail the first round. Is this thing on?
Yeah, you're on.
You hear it?
Well, I see it.
Here comes a Robbie.
Here comes Jason Foccarino now, 797, taking on the 693 of Wayne Skelly. Foccarino left, Skelly in the right.
Skelly. Hey, NED stands for, they're cones of the construction workers.
The construction workers. Okay, that's the theme.
That's
okay.
the theme.
I've been trying to figure it out.
Nah,
okay.
that's
I
why
thought maybe the theme was like.
Say that.
I thought it was safety or something.
Yeah, it is. They're all construction workers.
So tough break there for Jason Foccarino. He's dead 0, but 50 red up front. And Wayne Skelly was there for the taking at 86, but he's going to get the win.
Yep, that's racing.
All right, so we got the werewolves, the safety cones, the eagle. Got all kinds of stuff going on.
The Mountaineers.
The Mountaineers.
Get the Mountaineers.
Well,
I'm sitting right next to you.
Well, you don't have a mascot. I was
Listen,
naming the
I have the
mascots.
smallest track here.
That's why.
You're lucky I'm here.
Well, you know what, Mike? That's why you need the biggest mascot.
Yeah,
You
I
need
know.
you need the biggest mascot.
I don't know. We got a fox. Volpe. You know, in Italian, Volpe stands for, it means fox.
Okay. All
That's
right.
when I first looked at the track. There was fox running down the drag strip, and I said, there's your mascot. So that's where the fox came from.
Okay. All right.
Mountaineers, though. We're up in the South
Mountaineers.
Mountain.
Yeah, up in the mountains.
Yep.
Rob Smith killed the tree there. 001 picks up the win. Jason was late.
Rob Smith, his wife Susan, and Matt, they used to race. They raced for us last. They'll be racing with us this year, next year, 2026. God bless you. You're not sick, are you? All right, we got a guy up here sneezing, not covering his mouth and stuff, and sneezing all over. He's laughing.
Well, it ain't me, Mike. Don't blame me.
I know, Josh.
It
I'm
ain't
looking.
me.
Where did that come from? There's like.
It's one of those NHRA guys. They
Yeah, they bring it
We'll
there
blame-
from California.
when in
from
doubt, blame
Connecticut.
NHRA. Mary Ellen Watkins taking on Jamie Cullen. 16 to a 69. Give it to the Maple Grove car. Jamie Cullen, 16 and on the brakes.
I give it to the 56 Nomad. I think it's sweet looking.
Yeah, they did a news story on her. Did you know that?
No.
Yeah,
You ever hear the story about this guy, Michael Van Hoevendoevel?
Just change the subject on you like that.
I know. This guy, you don't know if he's out of left
Because I
field.
wanted my Shelby in there.
You don't know where this guy's coming from.
No, you better watch out. We'll change that. We'll steer you around.
That's all right. Keep me on my toes, Mike.
Josh, I'm here.
7th out red is Michael Riley. Hands win over to Rob Reiner. JR was going to be tough at 11.
Michael Van Hoevendoevel, I think we got that master cylinder in his car. That's hand-controlled car. He had a bad wreck many years ago and came back out. He's still drag racing. He used to run bikes back in the day. Now he's running that Oldsmobile Cutlass.
All right, well, he's going to have to do some work here for your team, Mike.
He always does. He's my guy. He's got my name, Michael.
That's my nephew's name. That's a good name.
Can't be enough Mikes in the world.
4th out better is Steve Long. Mike, got a little work to do here. Gets it done. How about that? There you go.
Yes, good job, Michael.
Well,
Michael's back at it. Watch out for that guy. I'm telling you, man, he rocks.
Steve actually got there first, broke it out 2,000 and took 38. Had to get inside.
2,000 too bad.
Yeah, 2,000 too bad. It says Mountain Mike.
Yeah, too bad.
Had
Give
to-
it to my Mike.
Had to get inside 36,000 and did not get it done. Got Nelson Belot and Mason Fix now. Belot here in the left, Fix over there in the right.
I love this Starfire, man. This Oldsmobile is badass. Island Dragway in the house. Watch your backs. Watch your wallets.
If you're at Pro Car for round one, you should be in the staging lanes. Absolute final call for Pro. Fourth out better is Mason Figs. 19 to a 23. But hands the win over to Nelson Bila on yet another double breakout. So we're getting closer. I'm going to say this, guys. We're getting within the thousands. We've got the hundreds almost down. Nelson was under by 2 thou. Fix was under by 4 thou. Tough break there for Mason Fix.
There's Jake Naw. He's a South Mountain guy. That Maverick down there.
That was a win.
Come on, Jake. Team Mountaineer. I'd call this race, but I can't see the screen. Come on, Jake.
16 to a 24. Lawrence over Nar. Oh, but give it to Jake Nar.
Jake Nar, Team Mountaineers again.
A double breakout. How many times we got to say it, Mike?
I don't know. Keep saying South Mountain win. That's good.
Yeah, that's all you need, right?
Yeah, because Vinny's downstairs counting his money already. I mean, Bobby. Vinny's up here.
Yeah, Vinny's up here. Bobby's downstairs
Bobby's
counting money.
downstairs. He's got me a Napoleon for later.
It's very important that you get the numbers right.
No, negative. It's still pro. This is all still pro. 23 to a 68. Advantage going to Martin Flegel over Paul Lattarulo. Oh my goodness, but gives it back. Marty, not like him. 617 on the 609. Way too much brake pedal. Paul Lattarulo got around him by 32 thou.
I tell you, man. A lot of guys I thought had to win, and they go, oh. That's all right. I'm just trying to see if anybody I recognize, because I can't see that computer screen.
It's right in front of your face.
I can't see it, Benny. I'm blind as a bat. That CompuLink, I'm not used to the CompuLink.
Here we go.
Yeah.
You got porta potty?
Would never put that in my thing, porta potty. No, I don't have porta potty. I have AccuTime. That's a good system, man. I love that system. I'm not going to read this. You read this, Josh.
All right, we got Christina DiBartolomeo and Jediah Nar.
DiBartolomeo, is that related to DiBartolomeo?
Johnny D's daughter.
Yeah, Johnny D's daughter.
Tough break there for Christina. She's 4th out red on this end and done right there as Jediah was 31. Both drivers under. Team Maple Grove going to pick up the point.
Johnny D. What a beautiful day here up in North Pennsylvania. Okay, Josh.
Yeah, Northeast, we call it NEPA up here, Mike. NEPA, Northeast Pennsylvania.
Got it.
Up in the cornfields.
We're South Central PA.
There you go.
Right by the Mason-Dixon borderline.
Yeah, it's a beautiful day up here at Numidia. Perfect weather for Championship Saturday. Cornfields are blowing around in the wind. Sun's out. Safety cones are out over there with their pom-poms. 10th out better is Ray Thurston. That's RT4. Ray Thurston in the Belvedere going to get the win here for Team Esta. 19 and on the brakes, 71 on the 68. Dan for Team New England was 29 and 18 thou under. Had room to win that one as he took 43 thou stripe.
All right, here comes Rob. Dave Campbell, but he's in the water. Oh, no, that's Andy Anderson. Who is that driving that nitro fish car today?
Andy Anderson.
Andy Anderson. Good guy, Andy. Not a bad driver. Only a champ, huh?
Yeah, Team Maple Grove, Andy Anderson going to pick up the win. 14th thou red was Dave Tingy.
I see Pray Hard Racing's here. Big Mark. Mark, give a wave down there, Mark. Pray Hard Racing. Mark, no. There's not even... Mark, you can't hear me? He never hears anything. All right. Here's Mr. Campbell. What are you doing, Bobby? You gonna beat up a traffic cone?
Yeah, I gotta get Team Spirit going. I gotta start causing.
Those are women underneath those cones with big eyelashes. You gotta check them out.
It don't matter if you're a man or a woman, right?
Yeah, speaking of Team Spirit,
well, we know that.
not much Team Spirit going on over here. Only Maple Grove showing up in the grandstands.
You do that. You can't
I
hit
guess
a
most of
woman.
the Team
Maybe
Spirits
you
over
can.
here in the starting line.
I don't look at people by gender.
Oh, God.
Near identical reaction times between Dave Campbell and Douglas Fellenbaum. Double breakout victory going to go to Doug. Maple Grove.
Fallenbaum. I'm firing him now.
You going to fire him?
Yeah, he works for me. He's not gonna. I'm gonna fire him. He just beat one of my guys. He's supposed to be racing for me, and he jumped over to Maple Grove.
Turncoats.
Oh yeah, I know. Well, they race everywhere. You'll get pissed.
What's the guy's name? Benedict Arnold.
We got a couple of those on our team too, Rob. Don't worry.
Yeah, they all go around. They come back.
There's a couple of those out there milling around for us too. So
Yeah, they all leave.
yeah, we won't name any names.
I name
There'll
them.
be no crying at the track operator meeting this year.
Yeah, exactly.
Who are you talking about?
Sarah Carbone, Don Austin. Carbone's all over him. Sarah, big time advantage.
Not me.
Double breakout win going to go to Sarah
I don't
Carbone. Team Lebanon Valley.
I don't cry. I do cry once in a while. I like when they vote on stuff and we're not there. Right, Ben? They vote on stuff and we're not there.
I never go, so I don't.
Yeah, I know.
Division 1 is a mess.
Yeah, I know that. Mark Dawson. Jeez. Best thing that ever happened to us, though. Let me tell you something. I was with that other guy. And the other guy, too. He screwed me, too. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he couldn't defend himself anyway.
I was all right with the other guy. I had nothing against the other guy. Not the new guy, the white-haired guy that was there forever. You know which one I'm talking about.
I didn't like him either. I didn't like him either.
Well, I'm glad you like me, Mike, because it seems like you don't like nobody.
There's some people I like. Mark Dawson I like right now. That's true.
We like Mark Dawson. Yes, we do. All right, Paul Northrup now, Terry Lee.
Thank God he's got Steve Rhodes doing
Yeah, we like
his
Steve
whole
Rhodes
job
too.
for him.
Shout out to both those guys. 53 to a 75. Big wheels up.
That's what I say. That was a good wheelie, man.
Paulie Northrup, Team Numidia, taking the win.
Cars are picking up. He wasn't expecting that. He got a little. I think he got a little.
You shoot his pants, Mike.
Yeah, well, that's because he's a. I was told don't be a P. You know what I mean? When I got my car, that's all you got to do.
What do you call two NHRA directors or people chained together under the sea?
It's like see you next Tuesday. You know what see you next Tuesday means, right?
You call that a good start.
You shouldn't know what that means. My son figured it out. Dad, I know what you're saying.
Twice better is John Hedenberg over Chris Gagne. Hedenberg had 25 to work with on this end and turns it into a win light on that end. He's one over the dial, taking 32 thou over Chris Gagne, who was late, not like him.
The Gagne family. I like the kid, Chris. I like the kid better than the father.
Top 5 in each class. I'll take a bet. You know how to make that?
Yeah, you're done in $1,000.
Yeah. Start at 9, you're done by 3.
Here's the guy, Ubiando, he put on the trailer yesterday, and he puts this guy in the trailer. Tim
that's
Hallbach.
Tim Hallbach picking up the win for Maple Grove on, what do we say, another double breakout.
That's John Pataki's old car. Real cool car, real good guy.
I think you're just making stuff up now.
No, I'm not. That's the God's honest truth. John Pataki
You got-
used to make the
Making up trivia.
wheelies. God rest his soul. He's a good man. His wife, good people. They still sponsor a race at our track 10 years later. He will. Well, his wife, as long as their business is making money, she's taking care of the track for us.
Oh, we got a good one here. 009 to an 016 between Ed Talbert and Brian Davison. Ed Talbert, 009, dead 9 is 18 total to take 5 thou stripe. B00 take 00. Ed Talbert gonna move on. Brian Davison just lined up on the wrong side of the racetrack that round. He was 16 and dead 7. Not a bad lap for Brian. Unfortunately, not good enough here.
No helmet today.
I don't know. It's here somewhere.
All right.
Maybe him and Nikki.
Nah, Elmer didn't wake up yet. Elmer's still in bed.
They were having fun. Nikki and Elma were having fun up here last night, man. I'll tell you, they sounded great.
Some of us were having fun.
Oh, Joshua, stop being.
What happened when the lights went out? It's not very good.
009 red is Olivia Maude. Jeremy Wise picking up the win there for Esta.
The cone team.
That's what I asked, Rob.
The cone team is New England Dragway. They were all mostly construction workers. That's how they built that track.
They're
It's all
construction themed.
Yep. So they're cones, and they're beautiful cones.
That could be any highway in Pennsylvania though too. You know.
No, but that's up in New England. Oh, hold on. Got a little out of shape. Went a little further than 660 on that right lane.
Still 300.
Yeah, he's still
Wow.
25 thou
He
under.
just started a flag track or something.
Travis Paquin picking up the win there for Team
The
New
wind,
England.
maybe. It was the wind.
He was looking over.
Yeah, he was doing something. No, but New England Dragway, Have you ever been?
He probably
Me neither.
looked in his rearview mirror, saw all that fluorescent orange out there, caught the glare, and couldn't see what was going on.
Joshua, there's something wrong with you.
That could be possible.
Talk about making up stories. Holy crap.
Oh, hey, a bullshitter knows a bullshitter, all right?
No, you can. I got friends that'll come and tell you stories. I tell them, don't believe them. They're not true.
Chris Croto and Jennifer Decker, Jen with a big advantage there, but not going to get it done. She had 16th thou to work with, but made the wrong choice at the finish. Chris Croto, 31 and 2 over, snuck on by 38th thou at the stripe. Team New England point. Jillian Wise and Stu Brown.
Is his brother, is he related to Brad Pitt?
I don't know about that. Who's
First name is Stu?
Stu?
Stu.
Stupid. That would be a good name. Jillian Wise takes the win here over Stu Brown. She's 25 and 89 on the 85 to take 28.
I used to tell my son Nick, don't be like Brad Pitt's brother Stu.
I got the joke now. I'm a little tired, Mike. It was I got about
Gosh,
4.5
come on.
hours of sleep.
Keep up.
Stupid. That's a good joke. I got you.
You got it.
ND.
Lebanon Valley guys. They're Lebanon Valley. I work with those guys. You see those guys down there? I work with them. Give a wave, Lebanon Valley. Nah.
They don't hear us, Mike. The engines are too loud.
Yeah.
6th thou red is David Myers handing the win over to Loretta Boyle. Team Esta Dragway. Loretto was 45, want to tighten that up a little bit, but the car runs dead zero, so right where she wants to be with that.
Wow.
It's going to bring up our next pair, George Fisher taking on Dylan Moyer. George Fisher here in the 2019 Camaro. 635 his dial for Team New England. 671 the dial for Moyer in the right side. He's racing for us. That's Numidia Dragway. Dylan Moyer has got George Fisher on the ropes. George Fisher coming up alongside, but does not get it done. Late up front was George. Dylan was ready at 11. And on the brakes, 73 on the 71 dial.
Yeah, Bobby. Here comes Mikey Barbone in the burnout box, in the water box. Good friend of the family, good friend of my son Anthony. The Barbone family from New Jersey. Look at that. That's a nice looking mountain. Two nice cars. I like that, this little Dart with that special hood on it. That's got a Gen 3 motor in it. What's leaking oil? You got a little oil down
That
here.
New England car that just went down the left side.
Get the construction workers out. They got brooms.
Yeah, get the safety cones on the
Get
job.
those safety cones. Start getting some
Hey, we need that
brooms, clean
safety
it up.
cone over here to block off the lane while we clean up this spill. What's
Yeah,
going
that'd
on?
be pretty cool. Got New England Dragway oiling down the track. Call them the New England Oilers. You know?
Oh, you're trying,
We were known as the South Mountain Oilers a few years ago, right?
trying to hand off your name?
Yeah. Well, we're trying to kill the mosquitoes and stuff. That's what-
Now you're the crop dusting
That
South
Matt
Mountain
Wilson's
crop
car with
dusters.
some-
Yeah, I think you need a set of rings.
Man, no, he's got a lot of laps on that car, man. He's got a lot of win lights. When he finishes this and he wins the big money, well, he lost already, but maybe he'll win in that gambler's
All right,
race.
so
He's better.
the point standings
Do
are
something.
unofficial. We do have an edit or two to make, but right now Team Numidia leading the pack with 23 points. Maple Grove just made a huge run here in Pro. They were in last place. They are now in second place with 17 points. Esta Dragway, Safety Park, I guess, at 16 points. New England, 15. Lebanon Valley, 14. South Mountain, 12. Mason-Dixon, 12. And then Island rounding it out with 8 points. So, like I said, those are unofficial. We do have an edit or two to make, so we'll keep you posted. That's, okay, you have them at 13 or 14, you said? 13, okay, that's that 13.
There's a few more runs since.
Yeah, right, that's possible. Okay, like I said, unofficial. I'm just trying to keep you guys in the loop, that's all. 32 red is the right side. That's William Parson handing the win over to Brent Miles, who was ready for the job at 006. 1 thou under. So 7 thou from a perfect package there. Charles Augustine here in the left, 671 now in the dart.
Yeah,
Team
it's a
Numidia.
nice- Yep. And Mikey Barbone.
There he goes.
Augustine's a good driver, too, but I think, I don't know, my money's on Augustine.
Pair of good-looking race cars. 19th out better is Barbone. And gives it back.
Yep. Barbone, you gave it back.
Barbone was better off the hit, but had to take 27
No,
or less
good
and
friend
did
of the
not get
family.
inside that 27
he's one
window.
of us.
Charles Augustine
Barbone, he's
going
one
to get
of
a
us.
point there.
Yep. You know, remember that movie Goodfellas? Goodfellas. He's one of us.
I know somebody that lived that.
I do, too. Oh, yeah. What, are you kidding me? I couldn't believe that movie. That was too many. That was too close.
So like I said,
to
absolute
where
final
I
call
live.
for pro if you've not made round one or you're
JFK,
a
I
latecomer
give 'em every
or
morning.
working on the car or whatever you were doing, you got to be in the staging lanes if you want to run round one. Fred Clark's going to kick himself. Oh my goodness. Insult to injury. Fred Clark, that's just a tough break. He's 001 red and dead one.
We got Roger Bard coming up.
Hannah was 66 and going to get the win.
Nice looking Chevelle Rogers got him and Kay. South Mountain. That's what you got to talk about. Forget those guys who lost. Let's take the guy who won.
All right, we're gonna.
The
Well,
winners.
so we're only hyping up your track. Is that it,
South
Mike?
Mountain.
All
of
right.
course.
Okay.
Don't give me the mic then if you don't like it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna kick you out of here.
How can you? Yeah, go. I don't think so, Josh.
You're gonna bring your safety guard up or whatever you called him.
My bodyguard.
Yeah.
Yeah. South Mountain takes the win. Right lane. Roger Bud. Give us a point. Here we go.
They desperately need it. So.
Yeah. Wait, Josh. Wait. We're gonna be you and us at the end. Actually, we're gonna have. I think we're gonna get a cage battle. Your guys against my guys.
South Mountain's in 6th place, Mike. They needed that point.
Yeah, we did.
You know who's in first?
Numidia, of
Team
course.
Numidia.
Yeah. Where's Maple Grove? Ugh. Maple Grove. Ugh. Not a fan. I like Mike Lewis. Mike Lewis is a nice guy. I like him. I like Krusky too.
37 to a 62 between Christina Clark and Scott Dreyer. Scott Dreyer advantage. Scott Dreyer win light. 37 and dead 7 is a 44 total package, locking out the 62 reaction time of Christina. She was dead on, but she's going to be done here.
I love that hee-haw call.
Alright, we're bringing in
Super Pro odds. What lanes?
5 and 6.
5 and 6. Super Pro odds. 5 and 6.
As you know, it's the race of champions.
Yeah. All right, so Super Pro odds. You can bring it up round 1. Super Pro odds and dial it hard, boys. It's quick out there. AJ Merrigan, lighted red.
Hold on to
And
that.
he's going towards the center line. Not sure what AJ was up to because he had a red light and he was racing that thing like he was still in the race, steering it towards us. Yeah, he must not have saw the red light. Dennis Core picking up a win for Team Numidia. Go Dennis!
Like Dennis.
Yeehaw!
I like the whole family, of course. They nice operation. Nice
Yes, they
cause.
are a good family. We want to thank the course for helping us out with the Hot Rod Drag Week. They came out here and volunteered their time, and we appreciate them. Got Lee Ratskovich taking on Eric Sadowski now. Lee put it in pre-stage and came up on the R's, and the other car wasn't even in the lights. We're going to try this again. Red light start for Sadowski, right side. Going to give the win over to Ratskovich for Island Dragway, 33. Both drivers under the dial. Like I said, Super Pro, dial it hard. Super Pro odds, bring it up. Super Pro odds, need you in lanes 5 and 6. Super Pro odd number cars for round 1.
A couple of Monte Carlos coming up. One behind each other, a yellow and a white one. That's a Monte Carlo, right? Or an SS? What the hell is
Yeah, you got it. We got Chris Lofgren taking on Joe Faccarino. Is that how you say that one? That's an Italian name.
What's that? I can't.
Oh, you can't read anyway. You can't even see. I don't know what I'm asking you for. Faccarino.
Buccarino. Buccarino. It's like focus.
Focus. We have to focus.
Buccarino.
I'm trying to focus.
Stay focused, will you, Josh?
Oh, here comes the real announcer. I can
Yeah,
actually
there he
get
is.
a break here.
All right, thank God we got a real
Ray
guy.
turned on the wind light, and he came up, and he's going to relieve me, thank God.
Oh, God. It was a
He's going to
pleasure.
bleed the brakes, he said. 003 to a 029. He's 26th out advantage going out to Joe Faccarino. Double breakout win going to the left side. Did you hear me saying it's quick out there, Ray? So Chris Lofgren going to pick up the win for Lebanon Valley here.
Over to Walmart there.
Joshua, you're doing a great. Thank you, Joshua. I'm leaving, so yeah, I just want to leave it to Ray.
Yeah, I didn't mean to throw you all
Ray.
out. I even got fries
I
up
like
here.
you more. If I don't message you, it means I don't like you. Ray is like part of the family, so I just met you, Joshua. Right, Ray?
Part of whose family? Yours?
The Mopar family.
Oh, that's right. There you go. Matt Consigli, bro. Off, down, and away. Here comes Keith Dominicis on charge. Oh, my God. Keith had a reaction time that started with a 3, and not even Matt Consiglio was going to screw that one up. 32 on the tree and 12 above the dial. Matt just went down there and shut her down. Gets the win light for Team Esta. I don't know what Keith was looking at when the third bulb come on, but it wasn't the third bulb.
I see 98% of them.
Scott Samoker?
I don't know how to say that. Smoker.
Samoker? 669 running for Lebanon Valley. To take on Dickie Bodmer. Got a text yesterday from Scotty saying, hey, you got to change that. Nobody knows who the heck James Bodmer is. Goes by Dickie. Won this deal in 1987. Closing in on Scott. Gets the double breakout win. Dickie, Team Mason-Dixon gets a point. 40 on the ball puts him in the right spot. Go down there, drop anchor. Wins the double breakout. Under by 7, wins it by 7. Dickie Bodmer gets a win light here this morning. Comes Joe Yeeple now. In from Dover, Team South Mountain, 7:05 the dial. Looking over at David Harvey Jr. Harvey got the win last night in the Gamblers race, and Harvey missed it, but so did Joe. Finish line stripe. How about Dave Harvey out of here in the opening round of Pro ET? Joe is 7:08 on the 7:07. Better up front, gets the win light. Harvey just went down there and tried to send, and he's a bunch off the dial. All right, who we got next? Haley Clough, 68 model Nova running for New England. About 690, taking on Scott Embley. That's the truck over there. Held in at 651 from Sailorsburg, Pennsylvania, running for Team Island. Island, on your feet over there. Listening to Josh read the points, you're going to need all the help you can get. Got a couple of good ones coming up here. All right, Scott Embley looking good. Haley missed the bulb. And Scott Embley's going to take the win light. 37 and 4 above the dial-in. Haley missed it up front, breaks it out down there, getting a couple hundreds. Scott Embley, Team Island, gets the round win. Kyle Rice and Taylor Weicker now. That's the truck over there. 598, the Yanko Nova over here for Kyle Rice, Massachusetts. Team New England. Island Dragway trying to get back in this thing. Scott Embley just put a point on the board. Let's see what Taylor can do. Both drivers away green. Same kind of deal here. Taylor with a better reaction time and Taylor with a win light. Team Island gets 2 points. How about 17 take 2 thou to go 2 above the dial-in? Kyle Rice missed it up front, breaks out by 4 thousandths, crossing the finish line second. He had no option to win that one. Brandon Skelly and Bob Crum. Crum in from Harrisburg. The South Mountain, number 34, 73 Comet. 347-inch Ford on board. Dout 718, Brandon Skelly going to do the chasing. Team Mason-Dixon. 86 Camaro over here. 6 thousandths the difference in reaction time. Skelly's going to pull up alongside right there. Double breakout win, Brandon Skelly. Brandon's under by 15 thou. And the computer changed on me. Josh ain't giving me no time. Here comes TJ Gannett now.
Actual Liberty. Owns.
Number 36 for Lebanon Valley, one of Wayne's cars. Taking on D-Mac, Denny McCloskey. Driving Dad's 78 Firebird, 355 combination under the hood, Dout 663. Denny racing for Esta. A couple of New York tracks. Going to do battle here in the opening round of Pro ET. Super Pro odd. Need you in the lanes, please. Attention in the pit area. Super Pro odd numbers. Staging lanes. Denny McCloskey's going to fall to TJ Gannett. Denny got the stripe by 18, broke out 14. TJ 20 on the tree, 1 above on the track. Solid lap there for TJ. TJ gets the win. Team Lebanon Valley. Here comes Theo Myers. 83 Camaro. 540-inch Chevrolet on board. Running for Team Island. Dialed 603, taking on Chris Culp. Pottstown, Pennsylvania. Team South Mountain. 1985 Daytona. Big block Mopar under the hood, dialed 593. Off, down, and away. The Camaro's out front. Here comes the Mopar and the win light for the Mopar. Chris went down there and did the right thing. Dropped anchor, gets the win. Pushed Theo Myers right out the back door. 15 on the tree, 2 above on the track. Chris Culp, Team South Mountain for the win. Makes room for Kurt Holland now. Whitehall, PA, Team Maple Grove. 624 for a dial, taking on Dennis Blanchard. Team South Mountain, 79 Mercury over there. 351 Ford. Handicap head start to Dennis. Red light for Kurt Holland by 9th out. And Danielle, you're gonna have to take care of Kurt for sure. Yeah, he's gonna need a rub down of some sort. Dennis Blanchard's dead zero, but his reaction time started with a 1. Kurt's not gonna want to get that time slip. Peggy, you want to go ahead and throw that one away? Tell Kurt it didn't print. 009 red out by 6th out, but Team South Mountain gets a win light. About Josh LeBlanc now. And Pete Biondo. Joe Clark wishes. Hey, that's what the computer said. 586 for Pete. 635 for LeBlanc. Captain! Whoa, boom, baby! Another one for Numidia! He fished out. 585-3 on the 586. Under by 7th out. Gets the win light for Pete. Pete took 22, broke out, put LeBlanc in the driver's seat. He didn't need to drop anchor down there, and he run it out the back door, breaks out by a Hun. Double breakout win for Pete Biondo by 3th out. How about the buzzsaw, Mike Fortwall, chasing down the Mustang of Pat Iacona. 1 thou the difference here. 31 thou the difference down there. Mike Fortwall ripping the gas, gets the win. 38 to a 1 above. Pat Iacona couldn't cover the dial in. He was a thou better in reaction time, but goes 82 on the 78 at 91 miles an hour. So that's that for Pro ET. Do we have a updated points thing yet, Steve? We're working on it. We got Super Pro odds, right? Not odd people. Odd numbered Super Pro.
Some of them are pretty odd.
Some of them are odd. Hey, that's okay.
Like open trailer?
Super Pro odd, round number 1. Need you to lanes, please. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to day number last here at Numidia Dragway, the Northeast Division NHRA Bracket Finals, presented by Summit Racing Equipment and Insinger Performance. From local legends to national contenders, Insinger Performance has been powering the sport for nearly 40 years with the best fuels on the market, including Sunoco and VP fuels, with delivery coverage across 6 states and Ontario, Canada. A specialized, diverse fleet, Insinger ensures racers get clean, consistent product every time. Their satellite office in Newark, Delaware, helps to keep operations efficient and responsive. Because when racers need fuel, Insinger delivers. Fuel it right, run it hard, win the race with Insinger Performance. Thank you to Bruce and Brenda Insinger for sponsoring the Race of Champions and also helping out with the Northeast Division bracket finals here at Numidia Dragway, as well as, like I said, Summit Racing Equipment. Been giving out Summit gift cards all weekend. Appreciate the folks at Summit for what they do. And we got the rattlesnake out there laying down a coat of sticky, dragging it in. And we're going to continue on with round at number 1 of Super Pro. Oh, by the way, happy birthday to Mark Ketter. Saw Amy down here at the lemonade stand. Stop down there and get some of that, too. Melanie Sue down there serving up some lemonade. So happy birthday to Mark Ketter, Team Maple Grove. What are you now, Mark? 47? 48? Far gate is open. It will be open. So if you're on the right-hand side, go way out. Not the one here in the lanes, the back of the old lanes. Do not try to get out that one. I don't think it's even open. But the gate is out, way out there, kind of where the tree line is. Yeah, there's a shed out there. Yeah, so anyone on the right-hand side of the track, please don't try to do the crossover thing, especially while we're running cars. That would be pretty messy. So right side people, for your exiting convenience, that gate is open over there. So I think the food trucks are on board today. Are they here yet?
I think they left. Yeah, everyone.
Did they leave? Okay. Just Melanie's serving up. Okay. So get over there and spend all your money at Melanie's.
Tell them,
Put Rory to work.
Rob, love nectar.
Rob's giving away free love nectar in the apartment? Okay. All right. Stop over there for that. Kurt Holland needs a hug. Kurt, go see Robbie in the apartment. He'll take care of you, buddy. All right, Super Pro. We're going to start it out with Marty Flegel. Chevy 2 over here, 67 model from Ephrata, Team Maple Grove. Triple nickel dial-in of 555. Looking over at Patrick Myers. Patrick in from Dover, PA. One of Jerry Holcomb's buddies, JA Pest Control. Shout out. Team Mason-Dixon, the Monte Carlo Dow, 646. Going to get the handicap head start. Just like that, both drivers away green. Patrick Myers with 3 thou to work with, but not a win light. Marty, double breakout win. He's under by 11 thou. He's under by 15 thou. 4 thou margin of victory for Marty Flegel. Tom Husigian and Paul Burris. The Watson McDaniel. Dragster over here going to line up in the left side. Douglasville, PA based. Team Maple Grove. 501 on the dial-in. Looking over at that long, sleek 57 Bel Air. And fast. Paul Burris, Team Mason-Dixon. Number 5 on the sheet, number 1 in your hearts. Dow 475. Burris, reaction time advantage, pull up alongside. How about the dragster getting the spot? How about a 1 thou win light for Paul Burris? That's a little mean. 007, dead on 6. 13 pack. Tom had a 24 reaction time and was just wasting natural resources. He breaks out by a Hun crossing second. And Paul Burris laying down a lap. Did you guys see that? The dragster had to leave first. The door car had to track down a dragster. That's pretty cool. Jeff Morganano, Team New England, 75 Chevrolet Monza with a 406 on board, dialed 609, taking on Eugene Nichols. Grant Sr. over there, Connecticut-based dragster. One of Wayne's cars. 514 the dial-in. Is Wayne listening? Well, Wayne's going to get a win light, but not by skill on that one. Eugene missed the tree, uncharacteristically for him, but gets a win light as the Monza went down there and got almost a 10th at the stripe. Breaks out by 11. 004 breaks out 11th thou, getting there by 95. Team New England, meet him at the trailer. He's going to need more than a hug for sure. That's a heartbreaker there. How about Andrew Pravinsky? I met him last night. Good dude, racing for South Mountain. Number 1 on the car. Could it be a curse taking on Raymond Stanton? Ray Stanton, another Lebanon Valley car, pulls up alongside, but breaks out. Andrew Pravinsky lights up the scoreboard. 13 on the tree, 1 above on the track. 587 to the 586. Both drivers at 13. Stanton got the stripe by 2 Hun, breaks out 7 thousandths of a second. Andrew Pravinsky gets a win light. How about Nelson Belot? Now, wheel standing Malibu. Team New England Dragway, 588 his dial. Looking over.
Well, that's what it looked like.
Gary McLaren. 69 Chevelle, big block Chevrolet powered, 594 his dial in.
Yeah.
Maple Grove, right, New England left. The opening round of Super Pro. Wheels up and away they go. McLaren got him on the mat. Gets a win light. My goodness, a 5-pack. The more you make, the more. Hey, if you ain't breaking out, you ain't got to lift. 003, dead 2, 5 total. Nelson Belot, 19. Drops to a 4 above run. And Greg McLaren didn't care anything about it. He just drove that baby to Walmart and lights up the scoreboard. Billy Boyko, Team Numidia. Richie Williams, Team Island. 591 to 473. Mountain Mike's back.
Yeah, I know.
Got a couple win lights. Andrew Pavinsky just picked one up.
Yeah.
Wheels up and away. Oh my goodness, Williams is late. You ain't gonna get away with that with Billy Boyko, the former champion. Went to Vegas last year. Gets around 1 win. 005, 1 above. Williams, 087, breaks out by a whole bunch.
Hey, there's a good friend of mine that needs some help in the pits. Doug Fallenbaum, who's driving for Jake Naw, Maple Grove. He needs a 9-inch center section, 35 spline, and it's a strange. All right, so if anybody can help out Doug Fallenbaum, 35 spline, 9-inch center section, go over to Maple Grove.
You mean Jake the Racer ain't got spares?
Jake the Racer does, but I don't think he wants to
you bring everything but what you break, right? Mike Thomas, Gavin Roth. Roth breaks out. Mike Thomas going to get a win light for Team Esta. 14 on the tree, 3 above on the track. Gavin, 12 up front, breaks out, getting 500 at the stripe.
Yeah, so if anybody there's a racer in need, help those guys out.
Mike, somebody's got to have a 9-inch Ford center section in their cabinet in their trailer.
It's a strange center section with 35 splines.
35 spline strange. Somebody's got to have a 35 spine, strange 9-inch Ford.
Listen, you know.
Yeah, all my stuff's 40.
And you got to give him the Doug's got a lot of money, so you can give him the I don't want to sell it price.
Jake's got a lot of money, too. Don't let him fool you. Kyle Core, Jimmy Stack. Team Maple Grove, number 1. Team Numidia, number 7. Mom's favorite, don't tell Kevin. 68 Dart, dialed 622. Another racer need. What you need?
What do you need?
For a vent for a Fab 9 rear end.
Looking for a vent for a Fab 9? Does it have to be special? Or is it like an 8-inch pipe? 8-inch pipe. If anybody's got a vent, 8-inch pipe vent, Team Lebanon Valley could use that. What's your name, sir? Rob Crosser?
Just run along.
It's for Nick Iwanek. Okay, Nick Iwanek needs a vent for his rear end. Kyle Core going to get a win light. Jimmy Stack, 5 thou red. You're welcome, sir. Hope you get something.
Yeah, that's an easy fix. That's an easy fix. All right. So what do we do with this consolation race? Anybody know? All right.
$1,000 entry fee.
All right. It's the I don't want to race entry fee, but Paul Burrows can afford it. $1,000 entry fee.
Kyle Core, 10 on the tree and
$50?
one above.
$50 after round 1.
$50 after round 1, everybody. Consolation race.
David Motion and Steve Gregory. Sorry, Mike.
No, I'm.
Handicap head start to Motion. Team Numidia. Here comes New England up alongside, runs out of racetrack. David Motion gets one for Team Numidia. 24 in the lamp, 2 above on the track, take 9 foul. Gregory 1 above, but left too much back here at the starting line.
Here comes the South Mountain. What's that?
Erica Grader, Timothy McLeish. New England's number 1, taking on Erica Grader for Team Numidia. Erica took it all the way down to the money round in the Thursday edition Gamblers. Dialed 578. 633 for Timothy McLeish. Going to get the handicap head start. Running the throttle stop over there. But the construction workers on their feet. Grader breaks out by 15 thou, taking 26. McLeish better up front, 006, goes 2 above, gets a win light. They were only 1 mile an hour apart down there. It was almost like McLeish was chasing her, you know.
Yeah. All right, Bruce Stolfus is up. Bruce from South Mountain Raceway, driving that Chevelle. The drag's the killer.
And Sean
He's
Barrett over
running
here.
against a pickup truck, a little S10.
Yeah, we call Sean Easy Go. He had an issue down to US 13 and had to use the shocks off the golf cart to continue racing for the weekend. He gets a win light here, 16 on the tree, 2 above on the track.
It wasn't too easy for Bruce, this guy.
No, Bruce left a little bit back here, goes 5 above down there. Hard to turn a win light on when you're leaving that much room, especially with Sean Barrett on the other side.
Your guys were up too late last night, Mike.
Yeah, I guess.
Here comes the hook.
I went to bed. That
The original,
Should have put him to bed.
Bill Warthers,
Yeah, I know. Bad coach.
2004 Race Tech,
Bad track owner.
Team New England. And
They
Darlene
let them run
Stock.
amok. That's all
Darlene
right.
and Bernie over there, 5:55.
They're doing good.
Also in from Dover. There's a whole bunch of people that come from Dover, PA. Mason Dixon right, New England left. Oh, goodness. Darlene just missed it. Bill Werther's going to rock the scoop, and no, he's not. He's going to drive it to Walmart and break out. Darlene's going to follow him across and win Super Pro round number 1 with a 90 bulb.
Wow.
11th out on the double breakout.
It's not up. 90, break out, get there second, and win.
That's almost worth sending to 00.
That's more rare than like a perfect run. Right.
That was a unicorn for sure. Dana Boshin now. 464 the dial in, Team Numidia. And John Majuli, 2002. I bet you that's the 2000 Camaro. All right, that's Rich Manginelli.
Wrong.
Camaro, red light for Dana, heartbreak. Sixth out. Oh, runs it down to a dead 9 too, just to put more salt in the wound. John, it's not John, but who is it? Rich Manginelli. Dead 0, 17 on the tree, dead 0 on the track. Good run there. Randy Krause, Brad Gibler, they've done this a time or 10. Team Mason Dixon at number 1, that's Randy Krause. Liberty Race Cars and Fabrication over here for Randy. Going to take on the Gibler Trailer Sales. 2019 dragster over there. Both with 598-inch Chevs behind their head. 475 dial in for Brad. And to give the handicap head start to Randy. Dialed in at 484. We will take Super Pro Even. Attention in the pit area. Super Pro Even numbered. Round number 1, need you to lanes, please. Super Pro Even. Randy Krause kicks it red. Randy Krause was trying to get his picture taken. Come up red. Brad Gibler, 19, dead 2. Good run there for Brad. Point for Numidia. Bill Coate getting his money's worth.
Guys up at the top rather than Joe. I want Matty or Nick up there.
80 Camaro from Massachusetts, Team New England. And Jason Amy running from Maple Grove. Amy's Garage, 1989 Carpenter Chassis Dragster.
Who's that?
From Walnutport, down 501. Ooh, Jason missed it. Looking for a magic trick, don't get it. Bill Coate, 26, dead on 2. 28 pack, locking out Jason Amy's reaction time. Jason Amy breaks. Jason Amy got 4th out at the stripe, but had to break out by a bunch to do it. Jack Grader now. Oh, it's getting crazy up here. Zach Rothenberger on the right side, 498. Team Maple Grove taking on Numidia. 516 for Jack. 2,000 difference. Here comes the dragster trying to pull up alongside. Gets the stripe, but loses a double breakout. Jack Grader, under by 12 thou, gets the win by 10 thou. Rothenberger under by 22.
What's up, Doug?
Once again, we're looking for a Ford 9-inch center section, 35 spline.
I announced it, yeah, first round.
Strange spline. If anybody
is,
can help
Walt-
out
Walt Little from Enola. It's just for fun. The Drag's another guy, just for fun. Charger, Sublime.
This isn't. I got it fixed. I was trying to determine if that was a 1 or 7. It's hard to see.
Alan Robinson going to get a win light. 31, dead 2, takes 6th out. Walt Little was dead on with a 1, 038. Basically, the difference at the start was the difference at the stripe. Al Robinson, Team Maple Grove, gets the win.
All right.
John Seiberling and Jamie Dimon. Another Maple Grove car coming up here left side. Seiberling Service Center, 71 Nova. 565, looking over at Jamie Dimon, 1999 undercover. Triple nickel Chevrolet on board, dial 470. $3,000 the difference here. It's anybody's race, but Jamie Dimon, 008, dead on zero, 4,700 on the 470. John Seiberling had a reaction time of 11 and had nowhere to go. He breaks out by 17 thou, taking 14. An 8-pack for Jamie Dimon, Team Lebanon Valley. Wayne gets a point. Ed Calabaletta and Vince Mussolino. Lebanon Valley's got a pecker. Now Numedia's got a pecker on the line. Where's the Decker pecker? We're waiting for Team Mason-Dixon's pecker to come out. He's got a costume too, but hasn't put it on yet. 445 the dial in for Vince. Fast car there. Not as fast as Kevin Robb, but he's close. Handicap head start to the Camaro, dial 592, Team Lebanon Valley. The Looney Tunes Camaro, handicap head start. 7th thou advantage for the Camaro. Here comes Vince Mussolino up alongside and runs out of racetrack. He got 7th thou at the stripe, breaks out by 4th thou. Had a window, wasn't a big one. Edward gets the win light. Team Lebanon Valley, 10 on the tree, 1 above on the track. A 20-pack. Vince had 3 thou to get inside of, took 7. Broke out by 4. Another Esta car coming up here. Ken Moses Racing Transmission, Tommy Tape, VP Racing Fuels. In 2019 American Chassis Dragster, 615 inches of APD for power, dial 432. 626 on the right side, Team Numidia, Rick Shirey. 1998 Chevrolet S10, 383 small block on board. Getting the handicap head start on a 626. That's what it's all about right there. And the Numidia Pecker cheering them on. Numidia right, Esta left. Esta up there on the hill. Get on your feet. It's your guy. Ken Moses, reaction time advantage, and the win light. Team Esta, 434 on the 432, 33 driving by the tree. Shirey got 200s at the stripe, broke out by 13 thou. Mark Consiglio of Consiglibro Performance, 69 Nova. About 660, looking over at Kevin Billets. 2001 Hardtail Dragster. Kevin and Melissa. Running for Lebanon Valley, dial 493. Consiglio off, down, away. Here comes Kevin Billets. Finish line stripe, win light. Team Lebanon Valley. 494 on the 493. It's 34th out the stripe, gets the win light. 16 to a 32. Mark goes 3 above. Once again, gang, there is a consolation race, gambler's race after round number 1. So don't put them away if you want to get involved in that. I mean, it's only Saturday. Might as well stick around. They ain't going to throw you out, but you can stay tonight. So you might as well get in the gamblers coming up if round 1 doesn't go the way you planned. Well, here comes Jean Ann Zetterberg and David Tenney. Okay, within the next hour?
Now till like 12.
Yeah, within the next hour, we're going to have some people driving around looking for a Team Spirit Award. So get your team out of their trailer, out of their motorhome. Get them off the old lady and get them in the stands. David Tenney off, down, and away first. Here comes Gene. Gets the win. David Tenney dialed himself out of the ballpark. And Jean Ann cashes one in for Team Island. 27 up front, 1 above. Tenney better on the starting line at 16, but goes to 27 on the 22. Went down there and dropped. Made the wrong choice at the stripe. Jean Ann and Team Island goes on. Here comes Heather Castelletti now. The Precision Reaction Dragster. Lined up over here on the left side now, 470. Take on Steve Whitman here. York, Pennsylvania. Team Mason-Dixon on a 479. Reaction time advantage to Whitman and the win light. Heather comes up short in the opening round of Super Pro. As Steve Whitman's 26, dead on 1. Slam the door on Heather's 044 bulb. Lynn Bowie now. Team Mason-Dixon. And Joey Rolfe, Team Esta. The 69 Nova over there and from Syracuse, dialed 553. Lynn Bowie, Waynesboro, Pennsylvania. 496 the dial in. The Waynesboro entry pulls up alongside and goes dead on. 10 on the tree, dead 9 on the track. Joey Rolfe had a reaction time of 34, goes 1 above. To come up short, Lynn Bowie, Team Mason-Dixon. For the point, for the win.
Got the Eagle and the Patriotic down here.
That's Lebanon Valley.
Yeah. Okay.
Cone has been out there for 2 days. Cones are always laying out there.
Here comes Joey Harrison. Another Mason-Dixon entry, left side. Vreeland's Harley-Davidson side here at Numidia Dragway. Going to take on a tough one here. Connor Hebig. Number 1 for Island. The S&W dragster over there, dial 474. The difference here and on the double breakout. Connor Hebig. Joey Harrison, 18 on the tree. Take 3 thou. Loses the breakout. Double breakout by 2 thou. Connor's under by 5 thou. Joey's under by 7 thou. Team Island gets a point. Scott Hakusa now. Denverville, New Jersey, 68. Chevrolet Camaro. Take on Rick Bergeron. Connecticut-based, Team Lebanon Valley. Dragster with a Ford motor on board, dial 460. Red light for Bergeron by 23 thou. Under a thou at the stripe. Scott Hakusa, 002 under by 5 thou. Hakusa, Team Island with a win light. Island trying to get back into this deal. Started the round out at the bottom, and I don't think they're at the bottom anymore. Sean Nichols, how about a monster matchup here? Race of Champions. Rematch here is Timothy Roberts running for ESTA, number 1. Sean Nichols running for Lebanon Valley, number 1. 640 for Nichols, 480 for Timmy Roberts. Handicap head start to the Mustang. Fourth out advantage to the dragster. Going to pull up alongside. Sean's going to go down there and do Sean Nichols' thing and come up short. Tim Roberts gets the win. Team ESTA, 20 on the tree, 1 above on the track. Nichols went down there, set it down, got the stripe 13th thou, broke out by 6th thou. Needed just a shade more brake pedal. Team ESTA gets a win light. Once again, gang, bring your team to the stands or your area. You're going to have people looking, checking within the next hour for Team Spirit. So tell your team members to leave the old lady alone and get to the stands. All dragster matchup coming up here now. Abby Beecher, Connecticut-based Lebanon Valley, 498, going to get the big-time handicap head start. Kevin Robb in the A1 Motorsports, A1 Mulch, Mickey Thompson Dragster. Racing for Team Maple Grove, dialed in at that Hemi dial, 426. Red light start for Kevin Robb. Abby Beecher going to stroll on in to round number 2. 32 on the tree, 499 with a 2 on the 498.
I know I think set up to leave a little soft.
Make it just a little bit worse. Kevin Robb runs it down to a dead 0, 426.0 on the 426. Makes room for Charles White. We call him Daddy. The Malibu wagon. Taking on Kevin Billets, 68 Roadrunner, 528 inches of Chrysler on board. Congratulations, you didn't win, but you did win. Kevin Robb, $50 gift certificate. Send somebody up here to get it. Chucky's off down and away. Here comes Kevin Billets. A lot of work to do. Not going to get there. Charles White, 21, 1 above. Billets breaks out by a thou, crossing second. He missed the tree. He comes up short. Daddy gets a win light. So, like I said, Kevin Robb, send the kid up here and grab this, or come on up and see us. Get a $50 gift card for a losing dead 0 run. How about that? Hey, there's the Decker Pecker. No, it ain't. That's Zach Byron.
Hey, Esther.
Looks like Team Mason-Dixon car.
Esther, send
Team
that guy
Mason-Dixon car on
Chucky
the
right
right side,
down
though.
here
That's
now.
Justin
I'll
Kreider,
drag his ass right
71
through the
Nova.
gate.
Listen to the RPM here. The Nova's away first. Here comes the dragster for Team New England. Double breakout win, Team New England. 17 on the tree, under by 5 thou. Justin Kreider, 11 up front. Got the stripe by 8 thou. Broke out by 7 thousandths. 2 thousandths margin of victory for Zach Byron.
Esther, tell that Chucky White to come down here now. I'll drag him right through the gate. Bunch of sneaks. I should throw the whole team out now.
Comes Action Jackson now. Jackson Werthers. 494, taking on Pete DeSalvo. Team Esta.
Well, I hope one of his employees.
Jackson Werther's doing Jackson Werther things. 13, scoop shaking, one above. Pete DeSalvo, dead 4, but left too much back here on the starting line. Thanks for the stew bag. Running the Cutlass. Mike Boyd alongside. Mason Dixon. Mason Dixon going to get a win light. 006. How about a 7-pack? Jeff Krasinski hops in another car. 10 on the tree. 5 thou under. 10 on the tree, take 2 thou. Sorry, bud. You're going to have to head back to Shamokin. Mike Boyd, the Mako dealer, gets the win light with a 7-pack. Learned everything he knows from Heather. Team Numidia still showing the way. Lebanon Valley moved up to number 2, followed by Maple Grove. New England, Mason Dixon are tied at 4. Team Esta, South Mountain, and rounding out, Team Island. Matt Winkowski, that's the truck. Take on John Ermis. That's the other truck. Red light for Ermis by 5 thou. Matt Winkowski, 12 up front and 55 of the 8 on the 58 dialing. Matt Winkowski, Team Maple Grove, gets a win light. Bill Wackerman and Corey Ream. Corey Ream over there for the C2 Competition and Converters Dragster. Narvon, PA, running for Team Esta. 2002 Mullis Chassis Dragster. Bill Wackerman, the 02 Camaro, running for Island. Island, get on your feet. It's your man. Esta's up there. The finish line, tooting the horn. Shaking their tail feather. Final call for Super Pro. You need to be in the lanes. If you're not in the lanes, you're in the wrong place. Super Pro, final call. You should be here. $3,000 the difference here. Here comes the C2 Competition and Converters Dragster. Got him. 14, one above. Wackerman was in the race at 17. Got 38 thou at the stripe and breaks out. 682.8 on the 685.
Got more cones.
Makes room for Nino Reginella and Shokar West. Shokar West doing dragster things. This weekend, 463.
Maybe.
Nino Dow, 475, running for Team Numidia.
Yeah.
$9,000 difference. West Siegel in control. West Siegel gets the win light. 13-pack. 10, take 5. To go 1 above 3.
We're good.
Nino, 19 up front, dead on 9. Comes up that 5 thou short at the finish line stripe. Here comes Kaylee Gennardo now. Night, Dylan Biondo, 002, dead on. How about an 8-pack? Kelly had a reaction time of 13 and had no options to win that one. She took 5, broke out by a Hun. Dylan in Team Numidia gets a win light. Chrissy Klein and Jake Morris. Chrissy driving Ron's car. 454 the dial-in. Livingston Manor, New York, Team Numidia. And Jake Morris from Maple Grove, the 67 Chevelle, down 619. Red light start for Jake Morris. Chrissy has a nice solid 040 and 51 under the 54 to turn the win light on. Team Numidia. Well, the Numidia Pecker's on his feet down here. Real happy about that. Here comes Ronald Klein now. You saw Chrissy. This is Ron. They swap cars. Livingston Manor running for Esta. 468. Taking on Mark Orlowski. 71 Vega Wagon down 634 from Levittown, Pennsylvania. Team Highland Dragway. Orlowski gets the win. 28 on the tree, dead on 1. Take 9 thou. Ron missed the tree here. Breaks out by 7 thou down there.
Guys.
Raquel Galinas and James Arata. Team South Mountain, Team New England. Arata's got that very clean, very sleek Fox Body Ford, the handicap head start. Oh my goodness. Raquel better up front, but gets, oh my goodness, I don't even want to announce that one. 73 on the 69 for the win. Raquel 046 gets 700s at the stripe, breaks out a foul. Here comes Nick Reginella. 66 Nova. Out 560, David Miller on the right side. The S10 for Team Esta, out 640. Win light for Reginella, 11 and 1 above. David Miller was 001, but got the stripe by 56 and breaks out. Tough lap there for David Miller. He nailed the tree, but Reginella come closing in on him at 124 miles an hour, and he couldn't close the gap. David Hebig now, Team Island, number 2. Like father and son finished number 1 and number 2. It's pretty cool. 465, taking on Ryan Weber. 76 Aero, 440-inch Dodge motor, now 626.
I don't think.
Weber, reaction time advantage, but loses the double breakout. David Hebig, 28 up front, 5 thou under. That's a win light. Weber, 006, out of Hun. 5 thou margin of victory on the double breakout for David Hebig. How about Dan Galinas now? Trying to do what Raquel didn't do, and that's light up the scoreboard. Josh Wagner on the right side, he thinks that's a stupid idea. He wants to light up his scoreboard. 5:14, the dragster over there on the right side. How about 016 leaves second? Dan Galinas is 005, and Dan Galinas gets the win light. Wagner 16 up front and breaks out by a bunch, getting 9 thou. Galinas also out by a bunch, 200s margin of victory for Dan Galinas on the double breakout. How about this? Ray Thurston, call him Dad, taking on Randy Shiley. We are parked together in the pit area.
150 years of experience on the line. Right?
Vinny says there's 150 years of experience on the starting line right now.
My dad used to race your dad here back in the day. Yeah.
It's Team Numidia right, Team S to left. The Barracuda getting the handicap head start. Dad gets a win light. 009, dead 4. Oh, goodness, Dad, you got to look over. Randy Shiley's 001, but about tipped it over out there. Glad that Randy was able to gather that thing up, because I saw way too much of the side of that Camaro from here. Team Esta gets the win light. Caitlin Krause, Jake the Racer. Bet these two have done this a time or 6. Mason Dixon over here for Caitlin, the Liberty Race Cars and Fabrication Dragster. Now 473, taking on Jake the Racer. Jake Nahr. Team South Mountain out 512. Jake the Racer had him on the mat, but breaks out. Oh, man, where was Jake going? 507 on the 512 with a 007 green light. Caitlin was 31. Might have went down there and sent him through. Comes up 2 above. Caitlin Krause, Team Mason Dixon, gets the point. Nick Reginella now. Nicholas Reginella. The dragster over here. The Thursday Night Gamblers winner, and Bradley Doss, 65 Dodge Dart, Team Mason Dixon, down 715. Kevin Robb, you got a gift card up here, buddy, if you want to come grab it. You didn't win, but you did win $50 gift certificate. Bradley Doss lights up the red light. Nick Reginella 004 red behind and goes 81 with a 0 on the 82. Dalton Rolls and Mark Price. This is a battle that happens pretty regularly here at Numidia. Dalton running for Esta. 67 Chevy 2. Man, that thing is beautiful.
Hey, Steve, is that a 5?
Mark Price alongside 463, the Collegeville, PA-based dragster lined up over there on the right side. Reaction time advantage to Dalton, but breaks out. Oh, goodness. 003 take 27 to be out 3 thou. Mark Price, 18 dead 9, gets the intimidation win there. Once again, Kevin Robb, Team Maple Grove. You didn't win, but you did win. You got your $50 gift card up here, courtesy of Summit Racing Equipment and Mark Dawson. What about Nick Volpe now? Frank Volpe. Poughkeepsie, New York. The Mustang with a big block Chevy under the hood, taking out Mike Fitz. Big block Mopar powered 72 Duster. .649 off, down and away. Here comes the Mustang trying to close in for Team Esta. 2 thou the difference here. Team Esta gets the win by 8 thou. 14 on the tree, 1 above. Mike Fitz better up front by 2 thou. 12 on the tree. Goes 51 with a 9 on the 49. 8 thou margin of victory for Frank Volpe, Team Esta. Jason Day and Kyle Bigley. Mason Dixon over here for Jason Day. Bunker Hill, West by God, Virginia based. 66 comment. Ford power plant on the hood, dialed 626. Kyle Bigley running for Numidia. 442. Day missed the ball. Here comes Kyle Bigley, got him. Dead on 4, taking 300. Jason Day dead 1, but missed it back here at the starting line, and basically the difference at the start was the difference at the stripe. Brock Mosier, Jim Petrecki, Maple Grove left, Lebanon Valley right. Watch the wheel stand. Petrecki going to get the win light here as Brock Mosier trying to put the fans in the stands. After all that, he still broke out, Vinny. 009 to 006. Jim Petrecki's been wasting natural resources on a couple of passes here, and he wasn't going to make that mistake again. 006, 2 above. Brock did a monstrous wheel stand to the point where it unloaded the tire and kicked him towards the center line. He wrangled it back and still broke out by 3 hun. Man, what a drag race there. Jim Petrecki. Wayne's team, Lebanon Valley, gets the point. Bill Blaker now. Another team, Lebanon Valley, going to take on Andrew Dolan. Andrew Jackson Dolan. 80 Malibu, dialed 614. Dolan gets a win light. Blaker got all of it there. That was a flinch or a data entry error on the delay box. Andy Dolan, 6'11", 112 miles an hour with a 26 reaction time. Once again, gang, there is a consolation race if round one doesn't go the way you planned it. We are going to have a consolation race after round number one. $50 entry again? What's the entry, Vin? $50? Okay. Yep, you'll pay in the lanes. So there is a consolation race if you want to stick around and do some more racing. I mean, it's only Saturday morning. How about Dick Coppertino? Coppertino over here running for Lebanon Valley this year. Take on Tom Scervignano running for Team Numidia, the Chevrolet S10 dialed 654. Scervignano's got him on the mat. Win light, Tom Scervignano. 54 with a 4 on the 54. Take 3 thou. Say goodnight, champ. 28 on the tree, under a hun, crossing second. Coppertino should have raced for Numidia this year, Wayne. Scervignano going to get the win light.
In the 1 and 2 back of the lane.
Dale Schaefer and Pat Hunt. Another Team Lebanon Valley car. It's like they're giving them away. The number 2 guy. 92 Camaro, 540 inches of Chev on board, dial 538. Pat Hahn on the right side, dial 506 for Team Mason-Dixon, a 63 Corvette. Off, down, and away. Here comes the Corvette pulling up alongside. Got him. 003, 2 above, taking 9th out at the stripe. Pat Hahn laying down some good run there as Dale 23 and 41 on the 38. Pat Hahn just down there toying with him. Pat Hahn, Mason-Dixon gets the win light. Speaking of Mason-Dixon, here comes Caleb Klein.
Are 3 and 4 completely empty? Is Strunky our last one here?
91 Dodge Dakota. 340 for power, 651. And Jason Wilson alongside. Team Island Dragway. Good morning, Elmer. You're awake.
I just got here.
476 for Jason. 651 for Caleb.
Get 8 hours.
We'll take motorcycles to 3 and 4, please. Attention in the pit area. Motorcycles. Lanes 3 and 4. Caleb lights up the red light. Jason Wilson lights up the win light for Team Island. 26, 1 above. Morning, Elmer.
I think I made it.
All right.
Did the beauty sleep do me any good?
I think it did.
Really? Till you look in a mirror. Thank God.
Mark Beaton, Bob Strunk.
Where the bikes are coming.
Another Team Lebanon Valley car. Connecticut-based dragster over here.
I feel like a midget sitting in this chair.
It is a different look, isn't it?
Yeah.
474 to 575. Handicap head start to the Rattlesnake.
Nice
for
thing
Team
there's
Numidia.
no armpits around you.
Just Steve.
Track is fast today, isn't it?
It is. Mark Beaton got him on the mat. And a win light. 10 on the tree, 1 above on the track. Bobby went down there and took a foul, but he didn't have any options to win. He goes out by 8 thou. So the rattlesnake will have to do rattlesnake things and.
Get back
Yep.
in the other race.
Yep. Well, he could do that too. Yeah. Or he could come up here and make sure the track's ship shape. Or he can do both. He usually does both. Paul Stravinsky lights up the red light. Wayne gets another point. Elmer, look at that.
Even a blind squirrel, you know? We've had some
27,
luck.
1 above for Al Owens.
Yeah, we had some luck. The other side didn't show up on a couple of them.
Yeah?
Or at least it appeared they did.
Here comes Steve Doss.
Caitlin said to her dad, "Thanks a lot, Dad."
610 the dial-in. And Richard Bianca. The front engine dragster over there. 474 dialing on the front engine car, Elmer.
Well, that thing is shiny on the side.
It's a nice car.
If someone hits it just right, it's going to blind the other driver.
Yeah.
That's only if he's in the left lane, though, but he's not.
Wheel stand for Doss. Steve Doss.
I'm telling you, what a distinct advantage there, too.
How about a 4-pack?
Yeah.
What, are you kidding me? 20 dead 8, not even close. Steve Doss laying it down. 001, dead on 3. 109 miles an hour for the Mustang. He ain't giving that one back. Team Esta gets the point. Jonathan Northrup now.
Yeah, Jonathan's taking the left lane, and Todd Martin up against him on the right. A Ford 90 dial in. Going to be looking at tail lights before he gets to leave the starting line.
Yep, Vernon, New Jersey. The home base for Todd, Island Dragway.
Voinen. I think the only high ground there is, what, the tower?
Maybe. I honestly have never been there. I've been by it 100 times.
I've been there when it's not open, but never been there during the drag race.
So 6:18 for Northrop. Team Numidia getting the handicap head start.
Happy birthday to everybody out there in Numidia land.
And Mark Ketter. Today's Mark Ketter's birthday. Oh, red light for Northrop by 10 thou.
Yeah. 10 good, 16 good on the other side, and out by what?
11 thou.
Yeah. I hope. That was a good race.
Yeah.
For him on the right
Especially
side.
if you're Todd Martin.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
So again, Consolation race. You want to get involved if round 1 doesn't go the way you planned it? Bring your machine and your money when we call you. It'll be after round number 1.
We never said how much money they were asking down there.
$50.
$50.
Yep, $50 entry fee.
So
Call for motorcycle.
Motorcycles, final call, attention in the pit area. Motorcycles, bikes and sleds. Round number 1, need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Eric Tenney, Tenney's 1 thou red. Tom Flemke gets a freebie.
yeah, 16's good enough that time
We're
around.
at 16,
too.
3 above.
Free time run, 3 above, you're right. I don't know whether they let out of it or not. Mile an hour wise?
No, that's full tilt.
Chris Cumming on right-hand side, down to 454, I believe. No, that's a 4. Is it a 1? Let me scratch the lens there a little bit. 499, left-hand side. Driver's Mike DeMico. 1 thou separate them on the starting line. And at the stripe, lane 2 picks up the win. A 54 with a 1 on a 51. Good by 3.
That's a good run there. Both drivers off quite a bit. Chris and Teresa Cumming going to bring that one back.
Looking at each other, trying to determine who's to take the stripe.
Hey, there's the Decker Packer.
Yeah.
Mark Decker. You know him, right?
Well, I'm learning.
Guilty by association.
Yes.
Rick Tchaikovsky on the right side. Team Maple Grove, the Ed Quay Bracketeer chassis over there from Gilbertsville. 463 the dial. 632 inches of BBC.
See if Jennifer taught him anything for her
She's
round
been
1.
working on him. She's
Yeah.
been working with him.
No, she says she does like working with the handicapped.
493 for Mark, 463 for Rick. Hey,
Got another birthday out there, don't we?
it's getting there.
Yeah. You know, I never knew it took... It's like rush hour traffic. You go that last 7 inches.
Ooh.
Oh, somebody got a distinct advantage. Let's see if they can turn it into a win.
Yeah.
Yeah, even
By a
though-
foul.
Mark, 004 on the tree and a 494 with a O. Off by 1 at the big end.
Yep.
Anyhow,
14 pack.
Yeah.
Turkowski had a 16 light.
Still not a hateful light.
No, 16 light under 1,000 and can't get to the stripe first. Mark Decker.
Closed him out.
Comes another one of your cars, Elmer.
Well, I'm not sure whether this is a Kier or a Kraus.
It's soon to be Kraus.
Yeah. He's going to have to change his driver's license name.
Yeah. He said everybody's been coming up. Are you really taking her last name?
He could. He kind of fits right in, you know that?
He does. He does.
Except for that chew of tobacco that he's got.
George Correa on the right side.
Look like one of the Alvin and the Chipmunks.
The BMW over there, Elmer. Team New England. 606 the dialing. Going to get the handicap head start. Got a 406 small block Chevrolet under the hood.
You know, doing something stupid like I would do, probably.
Red light start for George.
Well, it's a confidence builder now for the new Kraus.
Yep. 19 3/1000ths under the dial-in. Good run there for Adam. David Seslick.
Another one of mine. Todd over on the right-hand side.
And David Seslick over here to the left.
Woodstock, Virginia driver, down 81 pretty well.
Yep.
Copy that. Do we,
Team New England on the left, Team Mason-Dixon on the right. All right, 1 towel separate them on the starting line, so it's a race to the finish line. It looks like Wessel picks up the green light at the big end. 468 with a 6, dead on with a 6 at 23. He was one behind on the starting line.
Yeah. 1 foul, though.
Yeah, 1 foul. Yeah.
Todd takes 15. Todd gets the win light. So we're getting ready to call the Sportsman Consolation race. Sportsman cars. If round 1 didn't go the way you planned, you are on standby.
John Cooper and John Dabrowski are next.
Junior Street will take you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Junior Street, lanes 5 and 6.
We certainly know that John will get there first.
Yes. Yep.
So
we got to get him staged up, though, first.
Yeah,
Elmer.
well, everybody has a birthday, and some of them celebrated on the starting line.
John Dombrowski. How about the punched out 400 Mopar engine there? 470
cubic inches.
That is
Maybe it's a 9-cylinder.
That's a good combination. Coop
True
fouls
start.
it away. John Dombrowski gets a win light for Team New England. 7,000ths under his dial-in.
Yeah.
Well, John Cooper was on a pass. 74-4 on the 80.
Win.
But double 07 red light. Here comes Nick
45.
Bishaw. Or excuse me, Zach Bishaw. Nick's the brother. Nick's at home watching online.
Rich Maganelli here, the right-hand side. 6:04. Gonna sit and wait.
That's not Maganelli, right? John Majuli, right?
John Majuli. Okay.
It'll be fixed after the.
John Majuli for Team Island. Dialed 604. Zach Bishaw. 70 Chevelle 383. My Kids Tuition. Driving Dad John's car. Looking on.
Come on, Larry!
Sportsman Constellations.
Nice light for one of these drivers. Starts with 2 zeros. Can he turn it into... wasted that 005. 013 light for Zach. Picks up the win. A 739 with a 2. Good by 1.
By 2 thou. Zach Bishaw for the win.
Oh, I got it.
All right, Sportsman Consolation. Easy for me to say. Sportsman Consolation.
Yeah.
Dean Harmon, you have rights to buy if there is one.
Not constipation. It's
So you might as well get involved in this. Sportsman Consolation race. Round 1 will take you to lanes 1 and 2, right, Josh? Dean Harmon, you have rights to the buy if there is one, so if you put that Mustang on the trailer, unload it. You had the best losing reaction time of an 0:15 in round number 1. And we'll take Sportsman Consolation.
All
to
right,
lanes
boat
1 and
drivers
2.
off 3,000, 4,000, separate them.
Oh, my God. How about that? Tom Samsel taking down Numidia Dragway's number 1 guy in the Race of Champions winner.
I think he had a bounty on him.
Samsel should come out of the swamp more often. 25 dead 0. Brad Northrup. 21 on the tree, breaks out by 8 thousandths of a second. Just come barreling in on the Porsche down there and broke out. Tom Samsel put it on dead on with a Elmer. You see that?
I see that.
So Sportsman Consolation, we'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. If round 1 didn't go the way you planned it, we're going to do a little gambler's race for you. Sportsman Consolation run, round number 1, lanes 1 and 2. Dean Harmon has rights to the buy if he shows. We'll take those cars to 1 and 2. We got the motorcycles now.
Well, Numidia is still out unofficially in first place with 37 points. Mason Dixon in second with 27. Then 26 with Lebanon Valley. 25 Esta. Maple Grove 24 tied with New England 24. Island 21. South Mountain 18. That's unofficial. Before bikes.
All right, so once again, guys and gals, we're looking for Sportsman Consolation race. Sportsman Consolation, bring it up to 1 and 2. Sportsman Consi, come on down.
Yep, bringing them up to lanes 1 and 2 with their $50 bill in their hand. All right, red light start for Tom Dunham. Brandon McCovey picks up the win. Team Esta picks up a point there. Next pair is Vanderbilt Boyce up against Brian Knowles from Mason-Dixon Dragway. Maple Grove left lane, Mason-Dixon in the right. Pair of Hayabusas. 591 to a 572 dial in. I don't think you could catch me on one of those bikes, to be very truthful with you. And I don't mean like catch me like coming up behind me or something like that. I mean actually sitting on one at 140 miles an hour. Oh, great lights for both drivers. 3,000 separate them at the stripe. Let's see what Brian could do at the big end. Brian picks up the win. He was 007 on the tree, runs a 72 with an 8, dead on with an 8. A 15 pack for Brian, picks up the win. Stephanie Collar and Kevin Hamilton, Team Mason-Dixon Dragway sitting in the right-hand side. Team Maple Grove, the left-hand side. 9:14 dial in. Maple Grove will get the head start. Kevin's got to sit quietly, patiently, and try to chase him down at the big end. 2,000 separate them on the starting line. Let's see what can be done at the stripe. Kevin gets around at the stripe, a breakout run in lane 1. Kevin better by 2 on the starting line. Runs a 5.96 on a 95. Good one. Next, Mason-Dixon Dragway right-hand lane is Boyd Mathias with a 5.60 dial in up against Matt. I don't know, what is Matt's last name? Oh, okay. Gazelle. 5.62, and that's Team Lebanon Valley. Wow. Great light for one of these riders. Let's see what happens at the big end. That great light, 009 on the tree, gets him a victory, a 5.65 on a 5.62. Good by 3.
Racing for Adam Sharon and Danny Boyer.
Danny Boyer been racing a long, long time on bikes. I think when they went from a unicycle to a bike, I believe he was the first one to have one.
Oh, yeah?
That's right after the Last Supper. They got up from there and went out, and his Harley was sitting out front.
564 to 565. They're going to be looking at each other all the way down.
Adam Sheeran, he's the singer
Yep.
against Danny Boyer.
Team Lebanon Valley. We got video proof that he sings to Wayne. Wonder if Wayne's watching, you think?
Wayne's World.
Wayne's World.
That's what they should call that
It
place.
is Wayne's World up there.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
All right, a little better late for one of these riders, and Danny able to convert that
11-3. Ooh.
Yep.
30 and one above, too. Ain't a bad lap. That'd have won half a Super Pro.
Team South Mountain picks up that point. Kevin Trudowski and Jonathan Tinsdale.
This could be a good
tough
matchup.
racer, too. Both of these bikes.
Kevin ain't no slouch either.
552 to a 481. That is a fast motorcycle on the left.
That's a no thanks.
Yeah. Wonder what the wind chill is at 40 degrees when you're on one of those things. And they're not scared to go to quarter mile either.
Nope.
We get some come in testing around 196 miles an hour with no wheelie bar. What a crazy people.
Oh, Tisdale, 2 thou red. Heartbreak.
Well, Kevin says thank you.
Yep. Kevin will take it. 475, 142.
Holding a little bit. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, just like 6.
Charlie Koenig.
And Daryl Albin. Daryl's 657, gets the head start on a 608 dial-in for Charlie. Sled versus sled. Daryl goes red by 020. Turn the wind light on for Charlie. Charlie goes through a 605 on a 608. Yeah, but we got a subtractor up here too. Have you ever seen the wall? When they play the wall, they got to drop the red balls at the very end to take points away.
Jesse Makita, New Jersey-based bike, number 1 for Team Island. 630 the dial, taking on Tom Shigara, number 1 for South Mountain, in at 590.
On the count, KZ.
A Race of Champions matchup here in round number 1. Consolation race for Sportsman, the lanes 1 and 2, please. Come on, Gabe.
I'm doing well. How about you? I haven't seen you for a couple of years. No, I didn't mean it that way. I saw another one go out, didn't I? Evidently, Elmer's like, yeah, but I can't say with who.
Shingara with the advantage and the wind light on the double breakout by 34 thou.
I see everybody throw their hands up in the air. They're happy puppies about that. Now we got Jeff Tinsdale over on the left-hand side against Dave Clendens, the butcher. When we call pro to the lanes, he's the first one there for pro.
Yeah?
Yeah, Dave likes to be down the track first. Gives him plenty of time to go back and eat and keep his weight up. It's ballast for the bike.
One of them Tisdales over here, Team Lebanon Valley, 559 the dial-in. When it says Tisdale, you can never count them out.
582 on the fat tire bike over on the right. And
your guy might be in trouble here, Elmer.
I think Dave's in trouble.
Oh,
Look
the
at
double
that.
breakout win. Tisdale got too much at the stripe.
Boy, that was a gift. Dave should go over there and kiss Tinsdale.
He was
you know
12
that?
on the tree. Boyd was 51. And by 6 thou on the double breakout.
I don't think that would qualify as Brokeback Mountain if Dave gave Tinsdale a kiss on that, do you?
No, he got to do something.
Wow.
Chris Miley and Wes Garman.
Make this out. There's something on.
green light for Wes Garman. 82 on the tree and 8 above.
Check that right lane.
Gotta check the right lane. We have to check the right lane.
Hey guys, one of your motorcycle guys, if you lost your phone, we got it down here.
And the pictures are great, let me
Was it a
tell you.
snowmobile?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did that yesterday.
Spoke all the way down.
They did it yesterday.
So we found a phone on the starting line. He knows whose it is, or if you check your pocket and you don't have your phone, it's on the starting line.
Well, yeah, give us the code to unlock it. We would like to look at the pictures. All right, we still are going to go check just to be on the safe side. When you have them positive track bikes, you only got one wheel doing the driving. Yeah, every one of them is. There's a rule now. They can't be all-wheel drive.
It shouldn't be. It'd be kind of hard. It's kind of hard to turn an all-wheel drive bike.
They make them. Have you ever seen an all-wheel drive motorcycle? I'm serious. They really do make them. When we go riding four-wheelers up in the mines, they got these big balloon tires on them things. Both wheels are.
One of them automatic ones where you don't even shift. You just crank it and go. Those are
And they brake well when you're coming down a steep rocky, when you're coming down off rocks. They don't freewheel. Yes, sir. It's a chain drive. Not fast, but boy, they will go. They'll climb about anything. I think they run castor oil. I really do. They're shaded. In a road tag motor or two-stroke? Well, what the snowmobiles are using. All right, the Mean Green Machine's getting ready to exit the track, I believe, down at the bottom end. I think he found a quarter down there. It was at least heads up. Yep, got the word that he'll be exiting the track by the time you all do your burnout.
Hey, it's Zach Besaw. We got motorcycles running back on the line. At least we should have by now, right, Elmer? Kevin Sutlife and Don Hookway.
Numidia Dragway and Too Tall over on the right-hand side.
It's going to be a good race.
I can. I'd love to, but I can't. Oh, yeah. Get two. You need mine.
How far back are the Sportsman?
All right, what do you think? Numidia Dragway with Too Tall doing the riding. Thank you very much for the goodies up here. And you know, when the event's over, that the Coors Light wouldn't be bad either. Well, I'm just saying.
Okay.
We need
Team Esta on your feet. And take on Team Numidia here.
All right,
Well, Sutlife did that yesterday.
we're fourth now between the two, and Too Tall picks up the win. Don, Team Numidia, runs an 86 with a 6 on an 85. Good one.
Yeah, Sutlife unclutched that baby and it swapped tracks.
Oh, yeah. We need an automatic little button.
Mike Tremblay and Gabrielle Wagner.
Gabrielle on this sled over on the right-hand side.
Pro. Attention in the pits. Pro ET Consolation. We'll take you to 3 and 4, please. Pro ET Consolation. If round 1 didn't go the way you planned it, bring your machine and your money and get involved in the
A lot
gambler's
of
race.
difference on here on a double breakout. Michael picks up the win, left-hand lane. He's 69 with a 5 on a 70 to a 28.
Hey, Melissa
on a
Billets.
43.
Melissa Billets, you get the buy run if you show up. Melissa Billets. Lebanon Valley 43, you said, Josh?
Kelly
Lebanon
Fair.
Valley. Melissa
Lawrence
Billets. You get the buy if there is one. Pro ET Consolation Race, lanes 3 and 4 for round number 1.
Lawrence with a 567 right-hand dial gets the head start. One of these drivers or riders has about a 15 advantage and can't convert that into a win. Wow, they'll be sick when they see that time slip. Lawrence, good for the win, is dead on with a 5 and a 39 light.
That was a good race, though. 2,000 margin of victory.
Yeah, made it close. Mark Schwann and Noah Wagner. Noah on a sled also, I think. Yep. 746 for the dial-in on the sled. 550. Mark's going to sit and wait.
All right, I'm going to slide on here, and Zach Besaw going to take you through the rest of motorcycles and Sportsman Consolation. Pro ET Consolation, we've called you the 3 and 4
the
place.
ranks and nips him at the stripe. Margin of victory, 98. So it wasn't really that close down there. 031 light, got it done.
Yep, so Pro ET Consolation, lanes 3 and 4. Melissa Billets, you have rights to the buy if you come back.
We're almost done. We got one bike. This is your buy bike, and it's not even a bike. It's a sled. Gonna save some cookies for. You look hungry, like you're falling away from nothing. You know, you're down from. Who do you think will win this one?
I would say Emily Anger's probably going to pick up the win light here. See how close she can go to the 596 prediction. 018 reaction time.
That's not hateful.
And runs it down to 1 over.
Well, that actually concludes the part that does points.
Yep, we're going to get into the consolation race here shortly. We got Sportsman pulling out. Oh, Junior Street. So, correction, we got the final time run for Junior Street. This guy's like...
They had 5 tech cars.
All right, Team Lebanon Valley hits the tree with a 022. And at the stripe, 950. And Island Dragway, 988. And a little bit pink on the starting line. These are time runs, second time run.
Just really tired and like Bob had just got done yelling at everybody.
Yeah, Ray come over and he goes, Bob just said that he's taking over announcing for the rest of the night.
Yeah,
So
he said,
I don't know.
yep. What we have there, Team Maple Grove went through at 9:42, and Team New England a 10:52. Allowed to run as quick as 9 flat in the 8th mile. One of the most unique classes there is. Now we're in the consolation race.
Yep, getting into the Sportsman consolation race. Jamie Talbert left side, 818 the dial-in.
And Grant, which is Grant Johnson, on the right.
Yep, Grant dialed in at a 10:30 from Numidia Dragway. Mason Dixon left side.
It's not that you're good. It shouldn't affect the points. The points before we go into it, though, right?
We're in it.
I'm in it right now. Oh, you're in it right now? I got the first pair on the line. Let me see if I can.
Talbert turns at 21 red. Grant Johnson going to get the win light. He's 11 on the tree.
No, I know where he's going now. He's going to get in his car, and we don't start till 2 down there. He's going to go down and get in the 2K race.
Down at Mason Dixon?
Yes. Yeah, he's going to make the drive, I believe. There's some pretty neat cars, really, in the sportsman category.
There's no qualifying in team.
Stephen Baker and Tom Mealy. Really a nice El Camino.
Stephen Baker swaps the feet to 000 and puts it 8 thou under. Red light start for Ted Miley.
I think that might be the buy car for next round.
Yeah, I would say that is probably going to be the buy for the second round of the consolation race. Adam Werner, 746 the dial in left side on the El Camino.
And it's kind of unusual to hear Dave Harvey the third in a consolation race.
Yeah, normally he's a stout competitor and in late in the main event, but came up short.
Lights.
Yeah,
What a double 04 does not convert that into a win on a double breakout.
yeah. Harvey goes down there and gets further behind and turns on the lamp.
Take care.
Robert Levers now, 897 the dial in on the Corvette left side.
Butch Weinrich, long time. Here's another one that you typically don't see in the Consi race.
Made one run, right? Made two. I'm only seeing one.
They're dragaholics.
They made one yesterday, too. Yeah, but only two of them. That one's just a throwaway. Yeah, they were the first thing out. No, it doesn't matter for this. Yeah, for this.
Butch Weinrich in control of this one. He's going to turn on the wind light.
And he did. 47 with the 5 on that 36. Dave Merton in the little 6-cylinder got 150 shot of nitrous on that 6-cylinder. And he uses it every time.
Yeah, that's risky business with them slow cars.
It'd really be slow without the nitrous.
Yeah, Greg LeBlanc, 768 the dial-in on the Chevelle right side.
All right, both drivers start with a 1. Wind light coming on for Greg LeBlanc.
Yeah, both of these drivers go 800 under. Sorry, Murin 800 under and LeBlanc 600 under. Double breakout wind light going to LeBlanc.
Wesley Lewis and John Roberts are next pair. Roberts in the Mustang. 7:37, the sit and wait time. Well, there's O's in these. This could be anybody. And Roberts runs it out, so the wind light comes on for Wesley Lewis, and he'll go to round 2 in the Consi race.
The That'll bring up Aubrey Lawrence, left side, 963 the dial-in for the Blazer.
Vincent Rigatti, right-hand side, 798. .400 separate these two drivers. And breakout run on a better light. Turns the wind light on for Vincent, 798. Dead on with a 6. A 101 pack, or a 107 pack.
I think there was wrong cars that was in for yesterday.
Yeah, way over where you want to be. That'll bring up Nick Maynard, a 747 dial-in left side on the Cutlass.
And Andy Stife over on the right-hand side, 814 dial-in. Advantage to Stife. On a double breakout, he breaks out by the least, 812 with a 6 on a 14. And Andy will go to round 2. You got Brandon, left-hand side, Brandon Kate, 756. And Alexander Noble, 748. These are pretty even up. Tim's hungry.
Knoble with the advantage at the tree, take it to the finish line.
And picks up the win. He kind of liked that with his, starts with the 1, you're in trouble right from the start.
Yeah, I'm sure Alex could see that he had plenty of room to work with down there and managed to turn on the lamp.
Jeffrey Miller, right-hand side, 887, dial in up against Calvin Klein. Now, if that was spelled with C's, he might be the heir to the Calvin Klein industry, but he's not.
Yeah, probably.
Advantage
Klein.
going Klein left side. The wind light going to go there too. 48 on the tree and goes 13 thou over. Jeff Miller, 59 and 4 over.
Megan Whiteman takes the right-hand side of the track. This is Biondo side, 740 dialed in. Not far behind her. Andy, what is that? Asham?
Asman?
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 No, well, I bet he had fun with that in grade school, too.
Yeah.
741. 1/100 separate these two cars as far as performance goes. I bet it's more than that on reaction time. Well, Andy turns it red, and it's all over but the crying. Megan picks up the automatic win and runs out by 5, but still good. Runs a 35 on her 40. Emily Riley over in the Biondo lane takes a 751 as her dial in. She's up against Michael Maynard, a 740 dial in. They just can't get enough of drag racing, can they? Oh, man, somebody just got spanked.
Yeah, Maynard's got a huge advantage at the tree, and he's going to turn on the wind light. How about an 8-pack? 001 dead on 7.
That was a good pack. I know some supercars would have liked that.
Yeah, he would have beat me. He would have beat my Super Pro lap. Robert Hammer going to get the win light there.
Runs 7 64 on a 712. Nothing to talk or write home about, but still a win late.
You're right. I looked at it earlier. I thought it was sorry, kid. Pull that paper for it. What's up? You want to pull that paper for it? You're good. Sabotage your hit. I gotta blame it on her.
A.J. Meyer up against, what was that, Ronald?
Yep, that'd be Ron Bixby. Couple of ESTA Dragway runners that could not get through first round.
Well, their win light was burned out, I think. At least that's the excuse I heard. Well, they're drag racing. They're green. And that 059 late transfers into a win. 43-2 above. AJ picks up the win. We got Donna Austin and Olivia Malday. Did I say that right? Malday?
Close enough.
That's the way it's spelled. 727 to a 626. About a second and 100th. 101. What my guys usually do is line up make it for the winner. Are these official?
Yeah, I double checked them over here too.
Okay, doke. While we're in the Consi race, we'll give you the numbers again. Numidia Dragway, that's somewhere around here. How about 39 points? Wow, we're 9 points behind him in second place with 30. Lebanon Valley and Maple Grove are both tied. Nice win there for Richard in right-hand lane, 644 with a 1. So tied for third place is Lebanon Valley and Maple Grove. And then 26 points for ESTA, New England 25, Island 22, South Mountain 21. That's as of the completion of round 1. Terry Lee, right-hand side of the track out of ESTA. Todd Minard. Terry Lee goes red by 020, 062 light will get it done. For Todd, he runs at 8:15 on 8:14 and goes to round 2. Daniel Hanley and Dave Campbell. Dave in the Mustang down to 669. Daniel was 712. Oh, thank heaven for 712. Oh, no, that's not quite right, is it? So thank heaven for 711.
Unknown caller.
Hanley going to get the win light there late and put it 12 thou over, taking 18 thou. Looks like he was out a couple mile an hour. Might have been down there wheeling it. AJ Cowing left side, 618 the Island from New England Dragway, and
Mike Charon.
Charon, yeah.
Yeah.
Mike Charon.
626 dial in. From Connecticut. For Consi race, Yeah.
Super Pro Round 1 Consi race. Super Pro Round 1 Consi race will take you to lanes 1 and 2. If you want in the Super Pro Consolation race, we'll take you to lanes 1 and 2 for Round 1.
Both drivers red on the starting line. Your automatic win on the right. Mike picks up the win. 6:26, dead on with a 2, but an 0:15 negative light, which was a better than an 0:98 negative. Bob DeYoung and Dave Tingley. David down a 650, and Bob a 581. Camaro versus Camaro, 73 versus 67.
Tingley with about 16 thou to work with at the tree, and he's going to turn on the lamp. 29 goes down there, takes 8 thou, puts it 2 over. Bob DeYoung, 45, 2 over, and 8 thou behind at the finish line. That'll bring up Dan Casey. Left side, 560 for the dial-in, and Leo Drysdale. I met Leo last night. That guy is a party.
565 cubic inches in that car.
Yeah, couple of 565 cubic inch motors for both of these guys. In control left side. He's going to turn on the wind light. He's 19 and 5 over, takes 3 thou. Just down there wheeling them in.
Eric Sadowski over on the right-hand side, Team Esta. On the left, Haley Clow. Haley, a 686 dial-in, gets the head start. I bet some of these drivers wish they had a chance to redo round 1, knowing what they know now. There was a lot of breakouts.
Yeah, there was a ton of breakouts. I was watching up on the hill, and it seemed like
everyone, whoever crossed first usually was the loser.
Yep.
That's what round 1 looked like.
It was definitely a round to get behind.
One of these drivers got distinct advantage.
Yeah, Sadowski going to have to try to stay behind. Stays behind, but no good. Haley Clow, 008, one above with a 4. Takes 24. Sadowski, 40, dead 6, no good.
Dominics. How do you say it?
I have no idea. I haven't even tried that one.
It's got a lot of S's in it. Anyhow, how about LeBlanc, lane 1? Anyhow, Keith is out. He's 032 red. A 042 will help him pick up the light of the left lane. 634 on a 634. Dead on with a 9. Had that part of it right.
Yeah.
We got James Young and Jeffrey Skirdick. Skirdick down 839 to a 693 for James. Right lane's going to get the head start. James's job is to make it green and catch him before the finish line. Think he might be able to do that? I do. He did.
He's 10 up front, puts it 2 over, taking 27. Skirdick missed it, and 12 thou under, no good. George Fisher now, 632 the dial-in.
Right side's David Myers. David's a 743 dial in on his Chevrolet Camaro. Oh, he's a Malibu. I forgot he didn't bring his Camaro. Malibu. Green light start. Advantage to David. Then it turns into a win light. He's 025 on the tree, runs a 45 with an 8 on that 43. Goes to the next round. That's what he was trying to do.
Joseph Valencia, left side, 640 the prediction, and Doug Wardrop. Wardrop on a 899. 200 separate them up front. Advantage going to Wardrop right side. Win, light, give it to Valencia. 97 up front, dead on with an 8. Wardrop hogs up the finish line and goes 900 under.
Brian Davidson's going to see Kyle Rice somewhere around the finish line today. Said, I'll meet you there. 641 to a 653. They'll be side by side by the 330. And they'll be trying to decide who should dump who.
You're also wondering who the Super Pro.
Wow, look at that one.
Really tight race up front. 4,000 separate them. Advantage left side. Win light left side. 000 dead on 9.
Wow.
9 total for Kyle Rice. Gets there second by 14 thou. Davison 004 breaks it out 9 thou. Had to take 5 or less to turn on the lamp. Tough lap right there. David Harvey Jr., 693 at the dial left side, and William Parson on a 735. Harvey, not usually in the Conti race, but here he is, and he's going to turn on the win light. 17, dead on 9.
Used to go in rounds, and maybe starting now. See him in the finals of the Conti race. Mike Barbone up against Jay Barnwell.
No, that would be Christina DiBartolomeo as I'm looking at the car. 695, the prediction for her over at the design joint. She's got 4th out to work with at the tree. Take it to the finish line and give the win light to Christina. 39, take 18th out to be 2 above with a 6.
Mary Watkins and Michael Riley are next pair on the starting line. And an 836 to a 662. All right, got the little bit stripe there cleaned up. 56 Nomad wagon coming up on the starting line. 836.
Gonna get chased down by the 662 of Michael Riley, the stick shift Malibu.
All over on the starting line.
Yep, drops the clutch to 27 red. Watkins, 56 up front and 2 over. Final call, Super Pro round 1 for the Consolation race. Final call, Super Pro round 1 for the Consolation race. We need you in the lanes. Do you want to get in the Consolation race? In Super Pro.
Left lane wind comes on the double red. True start. A little better on the tree for negative end of it. And Tom Monty picks up that win going into round 2 of the Consi. Brian Haight up against Marty Flegel. Here's another one you usually don't see in the Consolation race.
Yeah, Marty's normally tough out.
A player, you know, in the deep rounds.
Didn't he win at Mason-Dixon last weekend in the Mutt and Jeff race?
He did well. He was Sunday's winner.
Yeah, he's got 12th thou to work with right here, and he's normally pretty good at it. And he's going to drop it to dead on. 006 dead on 4 takes 40. 310 total. Brian Haight, 18, and looks like he dropped out to put it 3 over.
Andrew Bacudo and Kelly Fleming. Kelly in a pickup truck. Down to 668.
Bracudo, 500s to work with up front. And he's going to turn on the wind light 17, 4 over, take 31.
Theo Myers over on the right-hand side to Biondo lane, and Rick LeBron the running left side in a 67 Chevelle out of Pittsfield, Mass. 560 for the Chevelle, 603 for Theo. And Theo turns it green. Rick turns it red. Theo, 603, dead on with a 6. Brings up Terry Benton over on Biondo lane. And Denny McCluskey in the Vreeland Harley lane. 663 to a 620. Denny gets the head start. See if he can keep it out in front. That's his plan. All right, real close lights. Advantage to Terry. Terry turns it into a win, 622 with a 3, over by 2. Was 026 on the tree, takes 4th thou at the stripe. Jeff Allenbach, left-hand side, and Joe Focarino, right-hand side, 594. right, both drivers green, advantage to Joe. Joe turns it into a win with a 5.95.9. Good one, takes 21 at the stripe. Rob Zitterberg up against Melissa Billets. Melissa, a 7.58 dial-in over in the Biondo lane, a 6.09 dial-in for Bob. Island Dragway and Lebanon Valley out on there. Taking another crack at that Christmas tree this morning. Trying to figure out what they did wrong in round one. All right, motorcycles, buybacks, or consolation race. Yeah, not buybacks. Consi race for motorcycles to 3 and 4. At the stripe, Melissa couldn't get it done with that 005 against her. Rob's 005 definitely helped him pick up the win. He was 13 on a 9 dial-in. So we call bikes or motorcycles to 3 and 4 for the Consi race. And if you didn't hear, the points after round one of the main event is Numidia in first place, 39. Mason Dixon behind by 9 at 30. Lebanon Valley tied with Maple Grove for third place at 27. Esta in New England tied for fifth place with 26. Island Dragway 22. South Mountain 21.
Rolling into the Super Pro Consolation race, round number 1.
A pair of short cars.
Bill Wackerman left side, 682 the prediction for the Island Dragway. 4th gen Camaro, and Joey Rolfe a 554 on the Nova from Esta. Red for Joey Rolfe, hands it over to Wackerman, who's 008 up front and runs it down to 4 over.
Dale Schaefer, right-hand side of your track. In the door car, Chevrolet Camaro. Going to be taking on the long car of John Cooper. Down to 474. Second and a half head start.
John Cooper been going 480s all year. Got something figured out this weekend. Actually, last night, because in first round, it picked up all the way to the 470.
They took the block out from under the go pedal. Found out probably the throttle wouldn't open all the way. No, I don't know.
He finds himself 8th out behind Dale Schaefer. But give the win light to John Cooper, 16, 1 above 2. Gets there second by 32. Schaefer, 008, breaks it out 12 thou. John Cooper to round 2 of the consolation race.
Justin Crider in the little small block right-hand side. Chevy 2, or Chevrolet Nova. Tom Husigian taking the left lane, 5 flat dial in. Getting a second shot at the tree this morning for both of these drivers.
Separate them up front. It is nasty. Win light. Justin
007 leaves second, but actually picks up the win by 2 thou. Wow. Justin will be happy with that ticket when he reads it. I'm not sure Tom will be. That was actually his race to lose, wasn't it? Gavin Rolfe. Gavin Dallas, 509. Team Numidia, right-hand side. Kelly, 507. They might as well have dialed heads up on this. Red light start for Gavin. Turns the win light on for Kelly. She's happy. Runs dead on with a 7, a 24 light. Picks up the win, goes to round 2.
Dana Boshin left side, 466 the dial-in. And Rick Bergeron on a 460 right side.
Yeah, well, I think it lowers on. right, one of these drivers 3 behind with a 003 and picks up the win.
Bertrand not going to be happy.
Oh,
He's
no.
000 and something must have happened. Tire shake or something. Motion 003 and 3 over.
Ryan Weber going to take on Jonathan Northrup. Jonathan dialed 620 to a 623 for Ryan. There's another one I think should probably be heads up. Wouldn't make much difference.
He's holding with that 20, I'll tell you that much.
Well, there's same reaction time, but the numbers are mixed up. He won't be happy with that. Ryan's 004, but breaks it out. Turns the win light on for Northrup. Northrup owes him one, I think, now. That should be, hand $5 to Ryan for gifting him that race.
Hold them up. Some Josh.
Okay.
Red for Reginella, win light. John Majuli, 10 dead on 2. As him moving on to round number 2 of the Consi race.
We're going to see Bob Strunk take the right-hand lane to Biondo Lane with a 573 up against Jason Amy. And that was, I think, Mabel Grove's number 1 car. Yep, pretty sure. Oh, number 11 car. $4.99. I'm not used to seeing Jason run in the 4s. Typically 505s. Car's really picked up. All right, Jason behind, going to have some trouble making this one up. Can't do it. Runs dead on with a 9, but not good enough. 009 for Bob. Picks up the win. A 74, good one. Takes the stripe by 31. Kevin Billett up against Josh Wagner. Josh out of 509 to Kevin 602.
Pretty close
equal.
one up front. Advantage left side, win light going to the dragster right side. 46 and gets behind by 40. Kevin Billett's 43 and breaks it out 2 down.
Want to call in round 2 of Sportsman? I'm ready.
Steve Gregory left side, 495 the dialing. Taking on
Heather Castelletti. Is that how you pronounce
Yeah,
that?
Castelletti.
Castelletti.
Used to be Heather Boyko, got married, I believe, last year.
470 to 495. Not a lot of difference. 2,500s to play with on the performance level.
Jumper.
4th out red. Give it to Castelletti. 20 up front. And one above with a 4.
Okay, we're gonna call round 2 of Sportsman. Your potential line is 91 South Mountain. 91 South Mountain.
Richard Cupertino and Peter DeSalvo from Esta.
35 coming back.
470 to
Round 2
459 dial in.
Sportsman. Round 2 Sportsman of the main event will take you to lanes 5 and 6. Round 2 Sportsman for the main event to lanes 5 and 6. Car number 91 South Mountain. 91 South Mountain, you are the potential buy run for round 2 of Sportsman. Again, round 2 Sportsman will take you to the lanes
Salvo
for the main
8
event.
behind, but picks up the win. Runs a 471 on a 70 good one, and he'll go to round 2 of the Consi. Gave his Seslick and Dalton Rolls. Dalton, absolutely beautiful Chevy too. Out of Muncie, Pennsylvania, down to 510 up against David's 512. Dalton 6 behind on the starting line. Let's see if he can work with that. He does. Lane 1 breaks out by 6 thou. Dalton a 512 with a 1. Good for the win. 016 on the tree.
Anybody else need anything?
We got Mike D'Amico up against William Blaker. William at 604. He'll get the head start over the 5 flat dial in for Mike. Thank you. William turns it red by 8 thou, turns the win light on for Mike. Mike breaks it out by 6 thou. Will take the win and go to 2. Eric Grader up against Sean Nichols. Sean a 641 dial will get the head start over Erica's 576 dial. As we're fairly deep into the Super ET Consi race. All right, red light start for Erica. Turns the win line on for Sean Nichols. He's 22 on the tree, 811. He just kind of like drifted through. He's taking the scenic route on the drag strip. This is your buy car. Jake waiting patiently. As he winds up the rubber band as he exits the track at the big end. Flintstones pedaling.
All right, once again, round 2 Sportsman, you are needed in 5 and 6. Round 2 Sportsman for the actual race. Bring it on up. 5 and 6, Sportsman. Pro cars, get them ready. You are on short standby. Pro cars, get them ready for round 2.
Jake hits a tree, 004, and a 511 on his 507 at 134. All right, moving into the Consi portion for the motorcycles. Adam Sharon on his Suzuki down to 565 up against Boyd Mathias's 564. Adam hits the tree with a 007. Boyd runs out trying to catch him, can't do it. Takes the stripe by 2 thou and goes to the next round.
People getting tired? Yeah, I would say.
Darrell Albin on the right-hand side and Chris Mealy over on the left. A 565 to a 659. Green on both sides, but one of them starts with a 1. See what happens at the stripe. She can't get there. 959, dead on with a 3 on a 28 light. Takes the stripe by 7. Jesse Makita, 622 dial in on the left side of your track, the Freeland lane. 9 flat for Stephanie Keller in the Biondo lane. Big head start. Right side. Huge head start.
Yeah, you only got.
Red light start in lane 1. Steph picks up the win.
That's 3 ID.
How many you have coming back? 70 what?
73 in pro.
And that 9 flat dial in runs a 909 at the stripe. Gabriella Wagner, 730 dial in, gets the head start over Haley. Haley Ferrer, 556 on that bike. Wow, trip zip. And picks up the win, 558 trip zip on the tree on a 556. Plenty of room there. Kevin Sutliff's going to take on Noah Wagner. Noah 752 down to Kevin's 556.
All right, we're going to go ahead and make the call for round 2, Pro ET for the championship race. Here we go. Pro ET, bring it on up. Lanes 1 and 2, 3 Island Dragway. You have rights to the bye. We will take Pro ET round 2 to lanes 1 and 2.
Green on both sides. Left side with 025 light runs a 752, dead on with a 7. And takes stripe by 400s. Kevin was 074. He ran dead on with a 3, but couldn't get there.
This is where the numbers actually matter. Oh, you can mess it up. We're still not redoing it.
All right, Jim Berry, right-hand side out of Middletown, Maryland. Data 809 is up against Matthew Smith. Team Maple Grove, 772 dial in. Berry will get the head start. Smith try to chase him down. In this green, El Camino. That is green. Boat drivers green on the tree. On a double breakout, Berry picks up the win, breaks out by the least. Did not get to the stripe first. Matthew took the stripe by 41 hundredths. Could have done it. He was better on the tree by 20. Jesse Rothenberger is going to take on John Alcott. John dialed a 760 will get a slight head start to the 739 dial in for Jesse. We're in round 2. What a sweet feeling. At the stripe, lane 2, 020 on the tree. 63 with a 2, good for 3. Picks up the win. John Alcott, Team Maple Grove, picks up that point. All right, even up on the tree. Both drivers good on the reaction time. Lane 1 picking up the win. 768 on a 764 to an 854 on an 847. Neither one ran their dial. Bill Hakusa up against Nicole Alberts. Nicole will get the head start at 865. Wow, one of these drivers with a great light. Nicole was 002 on the tree, but took too much stripe. Took 38. Lane 1 picks up the win. Bill Hakusa with a 734 breakout. Leanne Ormsby and Bobby Pipp, our next pair.
You need overflow, Nick. You're using 3 and 4.
767 to 49. Team South Mountain on the right. Team Maple Grove on the left.
Yeah, that's a super. Stand by the fire.
All right, real close on the tree. Advantage 7th thou. Right lane breaks out, runs a 48 with a 1, out by 9.
31 ID. 31 ID.
768 gets the job done for Leanne. Jeff Feller, Team Numidia Dragway up against Lebanon Valley's Michael Block. Michael Dada, 755 will get the head start. Right side, Lebanon Valley. Left side, Team Numidia. Team Numidia turns it red. Gives a point to Lebanon Valley. 062 on the tree. Down to 55. Runs a 55 with a 1. A 63 pack. And the win light. That was the important part. Got Kevin Core taking the Biondo lane with a 776 dial in up against Connie Wackerman, a 748 dial in. Team Island Dragway left side, Team Numidia Dragway right side. .65 on the tree, 3 thou better. Runs a 45 with a 5 on a 48. Lane 2 took the stripe, but ran too quick. Took too much stripe. Eddie Beidler and Gary Egger already off the starting line. The advantage to Egger. And picks up the win. 44 breakout. Breaks out by the least. He was 0-20 on the tree to an 0-47. Paul Costley, Team South Mountain, right side. Team Mason-Dixon Dragway, David Toms. Advantage to Costley. And Costley picks up the win. Dead on with a 5, a 14 light, 19 pack. Took 8 at the stripe. Mark Ketterer down to 740. Team Maple Grove up against Team New England Dragways. Francis Mason Jr., 795 dial in. Head start to Team New England. Slight advantage for Mark. And he doesn't turn it into a win. 032 light for Francis Mason. Goes 97 with an 8. Takes the stripe by 6 thou. Roger Dalton, right-hand side, Team Mason-Dixon Dragway. Up against Todd Schaefer's Team South Mountain, left side of the track. An 810 to a 738. Advantage Dalton. We'll see what happens at the big end. Dalton able to pick up the win, a 53 on the 38. He was 0-14 on the tree, and the other guys started with a 1. David Tubman and Norman Eisenhart. Norman from Team South Mountain down at 841. David, 737 dial in out of Brewster, Massachusetts, in his El Camino. We'll have to sit and wait to try to catch Norman somewhere before the finish line. Red light start for Eisenhart, turns the wind light on for Dave Tubman. Point for New England. Runs a 7:31 on the 7. Holding a little bit there, I would say. Got David Harvey Jr., right-hand lane, Team Island Dragway, down to 786. Lebanon Valley's Lewis Hahn, down to 748. Right lane win, 788 on a 786. Lane 1 tried, but broke out trying to get there, could not get to the stripe. Frank Wire and Don Ward, our next pair. Team Lebanon Valley takes the Freeland lane. Over in the right lane, Team Esta Dragways, Frank Wire, down to 772. Lane 1 turned it red. Lane 2 had a problem getting off the line, but has the automatic win. Lane 1 did run a 85.
Well, it can change year to year, but generally it's everything but
What do you got coming back?
Oh, super?
Yeah.
65.
It'd probably be faster if you hooked them up and drug them up there. Your call, Danny. Bredenbeck. Probably not. No, I think that's Island, isn't it? He's on the far side. Oh, Esta is on the near side. You can take him off the junior gate.
That's a nice break. Sand downstairs. Around the pump torpedoes. I'd missed it then. That's a staple.
Josh, is this Consolation or is this second round?
Second round.
This is second round.
Oh boy.
There should be a block there to hit the bar up.
It sounded like you said the gate was stuck.
Little Timmy usually it.
That gate, I thought we fixed it, but
Didn't work as fine.
gate jammed up.
Use your strong arm.
Uh-oh, we lost a 10 over here. It's blowing up in the air. Up in the air.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
There goes somebody's house.
Damn. That was in there too, wasn't it? Yeah, I think there was a UFO sighting over on the right-hand side.
3 out of 10. Oh, yeah, look at the dust on the dust devil. Easy up and he blows away. Like, he carries him like 7.
Final call for round 2 pro cars. Final call for round 2 pro cars.
Advantage to Wise. Wise picks up the win. He was 002 on the tree, runs an 803 with a 6, dead on with a 6. How about a 8-pack getting it done in lane 1? Wayne couldn't do it with the 030 tree, not a hateful light. Bob Kanye, I guess that's Kanye, up against Rick Wenger. Rick, Team Mason-Dixon Dragway, left side. Bob, Team Numidia Dragway. Rick goes red by 3 thou. Bob was good by 2 thou. And runs a 22 dead on with a 2, a 4-pack. That was a great race for Bob.
Somewhere. When does the 0.9 stop working?
When you're done?
Well, when you have 4 left, 0.9, that's only 3.
Oh. And
I'm just wondering when there's got to be something.
it's usually at the start of the event that you use your .9.
Yeah.
You can't keep using it, I don't think.
I usually just estimate the whole race in my head, and I'm pretty close. Within a half hour, usually. That's pretty good, yeah.
Josh, you told me 5:30.
All right, trip zip light for Scott Dreyer, and he runs a 22 with a 3. He took 5 at the stripe, 5 thou, but he was perfect. 0-0-0 for Dreyer. That might be your buy run next round. Nicholas Carr and Jennifer Vignolia. Jennifer a 613 dial in to a 657. Red light start for Jennifer, turns the wind light on for Nicholas Carr.
No, that green car, you're pulling back into 1. That green car's a left lane car.
They at the ready line?
Okay, you broke by competition Wood and Fire behind the lines. Got Travis back when he picks up the automatic win for Team New England Dragway. As Paul, as you see him getting pushed across right now, is not able to fire Team Lebanon Valley.
Same one yesterday that had the jump pack up to the back of it? Maybe they need to invest in it.
Yeah, but there's a couple $100. Won't be able to buy slicks.
I'm gonna turn this car back to the pit.
Mike Moday on the right-hand side, a 692 for Team Numidia Dragway. On the left, Sarah Carbone. Sarah, 649 dial in, and she's racing for Lebanon Valley. Left Lebanon Valley, right Numidia Dragway. Red light start for Lebanon Valley. Numidia picks up a win and a point. 56 on the tree and an 87 with a 6 breakout run. Robert Bates, right side of your track, DeBiondo lane at 581. Scott Tupper, left side, Team Numidia Dragway, 564 dial in. Hear him up on the converter. Tree comes down. Advantage Bates. Win light Numidia. 565 on a 64. Lane 2, I don't know whether he dropped him or couldn't run the number. An 87 on an 81 was much better on the tree. A 13. Chris Corian up against Andy Anderson. 577 for Anderson to a 615 for Chris. Team Esta Dragway on the right. Team Maple Grove on the left. Andy advantage. And the stripe, 584. He was 004 on the tree. Chris didn't have anything for him. He was 052. He was ineligible to win that one, I believe. Al Meyer and Michael Bryson are next pair, 646 to 602. We got Team Numidia on the left, Team Esta Dragway on the right. Meyer goes red by 2. Had to do something. Bryson was 005 green. Picks up the win. 645-6. Out by 4.
I told the other guys.
Anybody missing a phone, you can pick it up at the tower. Anybody missing a phone?
Joe Yapel and Robert Ippetson. 696. Quicker the two cars. Going to sit and wait for a little while, not much. 706 style for Clarence, Joe Yapel. Team South Mountain left side, Team Lebanon Valley right. Advantage Joe. Joe picks up the win. 709.9 on a 706, good 3. Takes 7 at the stripe. Jake Lipke, 574 dial in against Edward Talbert. 702 dial in.
They're 519.
Let's play water box, burning car, we need to dial. In the back window, let's see. Over here. On this side, Joe. Six one nine.
And Talbot red by 6,000. Jake 017 on the tree for the automatic win. Runs a 574, dead on with a 1, an 18 pack. Talbot, he'll want to throw that ticket away. If you're ready, it's fine with me. All right, we have a real announcer coming in now. He does everything, I'm told. He sweeps the track, he cleans the bathrooms, and he criticizes the computer operator.
Well, that'd be myself because I am the computer operator, although I do have Cameron up here helping me out today. So I'll hop on the mic and take you through a couple of these pro cars. Right now we got Brandon Skelly and Hannah Bogus right now. My name's Josh. I'm the race control guy here at Numidia Dragway. Team ESTA. Universal throttle cable, Team ESTA. Like the aftermarket one. Racer in need. Universal throttle cable, Team ESTA. 18 to a 19, Brandon Skelly going to get it done. He's dead on the dial, taking 21 thou.
Anybody lost tower?
We got a lost cell phone at the tower. Lost cell phone at the tower. You can come claim it. Yeah, what's my official title here, Rob?
Go for Race Master of Operations.
Race Master of Operations. I will take it. I will take that and don that title.
That $5 get a cup of coffee at Starbucks, right?
Yep, I run all the races up here at Numidia. Now I'm calling some shots here. We got Pete Bushnell taking on Brandon Iamelli. 595 the dial for Bushnell here in the left lane. 687 for Brandon. Brandon driving for Team ESTA. Lebanon Valley for Pete. Beautiful looking Camaro. Tell you what, that one's clean. That Steiner Brothers 55 Chevrolet over there, S10, S10, 210 model sedan. Wheels up start for the Chevy. He's got an advantage, 23 to a 37. Oh, but he breaks it out, takes too much stripe, takes 14. He's under by 14, takes 29. He did have room. Pete Bushnell, 37. He's dead on the dial, 38 total. Going to be good enough here in round two. Pair old school on the line right here. Charles Augustine taking on Jake Nahr. Augustine out of Numidia, 673 on the dart here in the left lane. Jake Nahr, 638 on his Maverick. He's driving for Team South Mountain. Augustine's going to bump it in first. Jake's going to follow. Taking his time. You better get in. Yep, Trig's in a fire. Here we go. 41 to a 66. Advantage to the Numidia driver. Give it to the Numidia driver, Charles Augustine. 41 takes 19. He's dead on the dial. Jake missed it up front. Was never in the race. Here comes James Brown and Jay Barnwell. Now James Brown says he's from Reedsboro, Vermont, in the 69 Camaro here tower side. Time Bandit car, 620 the dial. Gonna give a little 2.5 spot out to the right side, 646 for Jay. Wheel in the 89 Camaro. Says he's got 0 cubic inches on board, so I'm gonna say that's a typo in the tech card entry. You're not gonna get off the starting line with 0 cubic inches, I'll tell you that much. What? I gotta crack some jokes here every once in a while, Rob. Double red light start, 34 to a 38. Give it to James Brown, taking the win. Comes the station wagon, Paul Warner, 713 on the Malibu. 651 over there, right side, Biondo lane. Right side, Roger Barr gonna turn it to thou red. Fortunately gonna be done for the day. Paul Warner, 11, would have been tough. He's gonna take the win here, round 2 pro. Right now, your point standings, this is unofficial. Numidia Dragway leading the pack with 45 points. Second place, Mason Dixon Dragway, 34. Maple Grove, third place at 32. Lebanon Valley, 31. New England, 30. Tied with ESTA. Island, 27. And South Mountain, 24. Those are your point standings. Red light start for John Hedenberg. Gonna hand the win over to Loretta. Wheeling the Duster. She's under by 13 thou and into round number 3. Got Jason Hemingway taking on Dylan Boyer now. Esta versus Numidia. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Super Pro cars, your time to shine. We will take you to 5 and 6 for round 2. Two Esta Dragway, rights to the bye if there is one. 2 Esta Dragway, number 2. We need Super Pro cars for round number 2 to 5 and 6, please. That was Dylan Moyer taking the win there. Oh my goodness, I just missed a great run. Dylan was 003 dead 1, 4 total. Jason had nothing for him with a 19 light. Here he comes, the buzzsaw, Mike Formal, our guy, 576, taking on Robert Smith, 646, his dial. Come on, Team Numidia. We got a good one, 5 to a 13, anybody's race. Mike Formal just throws down 15 total. He's 005, exactly 1 hunt over. And Rob Smith was 16 total, no good. How about that? Wow. 15 pack to a 16 pack. You line up and you're out of here with a 16 total run. Ouch. Mike Formal, 1 thou. Moving on. $34 to an 18, James Bodmer and Marshall Wardrop. Give it to James Bodmer, 18 and 2 over, 35 total. We're gonna have to post that on the door, I think. We'll put that right there on the door and we'll keep it closed. How about that?
You're going places.
This is my sanctuary up here. I'm locked up here for 15 years now, and I'll probably be buried up here. So Joe Clark gonna take on Nicholas Iwanek. Right now on the starting line, Numidia versus Lebanon. Twice better is Joe Clark in the Nova. Trying to track him down is Nicholas. He does not get it done here. Joe Clark, 31 and 2 over, gets it done.
You know who's up, Josh.
Who is it, Rob? Oh my goodness.
The captain.
The captain, also known as the Terminator. He's a man of many names. When you turn on enough wind lights, you get several names. That's just how it goes.
I tell you, Josh, this man makes me stiff in the pants.
Oh boy.
Watching him race.
All right. Well, as long as we keep it in there, we'll be all right.
What's the captain dialed in at, a 585?
Yeah, he's dialing it down. Oh, we got a good one. Teens a pair, 12 to a 17. 5 thou goes to Biondo.
Hey, that's right. That's right. Give it to the media, baby. Chalk it up.
Chalk it up. Put that point on the tally board for Peter Biondo, 12 and dead on the dial. 14 total, and Jason had nothing for him at 17 off the hit. We have made the call for Super Pro Round 2. You are needed in staging. Super Pro Round 2, go ahead, bring it on down. Who are we lining up now? We're lining up Chris Lofgren and Dennis Gore. I'm going to take Dennis on this one. He's my guy. I don't want to jinx him, though, so... Oh, right side. Got an advantage. Right side. Dennis Gore's dead on the dial. Taking 9th out straight. Go, Dennis. Hee-haw. Goes the Mopar. It's going to bring up Mike Grainer and Jared Kinsen right here. Maple Grove for Grainer, New England for Kinsen.
Come on, this guy don't know what he's talking about.
Mike Grainer's in a world of trouble right here against Kinsen. Kinsen got him on the ropes, and he got him at the finish. 14 and dead 2 is a 16 total package. And Grainer was laid up front, had nothing for it, but the car did run the number with a 0. I know that's really no consolation, but at least you know the car's in tip-top shape. Just got to hammer the tree next time. We got TJ Gennett now taking on Jedediah Nar. Jedediah. I don't know if that D is supposed to be a B. Is it Jebediah or Jedediah? Could be a typo. We're not sure, but it is a D? Okay. 43 against a 19 light. 19 is Nar, but gives it back. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Nar gave it a little bit too much brake pedal down there. Gave it back to the worst reaction time. TJ Gennett, 43 and dead on. Left him around, got around by 9th out. Tough break there for Nar. Got JR here, Rob Reinert, taking on Scott Embley. Maple Grove versus Island. Super Pro, this is your final call. You should be here. 4 to a 17, 13 thou advantage going to the left side. That's Rob Reinert. Oh, and he gives it back. Oh, baby. He ripped it too many times. Scott Embley going to go 17 and dead 6, 23 total. Snuck by JR by 1 thou at the finish. Nah, you're not going to like that one. He's going to throw that one right in the trash can in the motorhome and hit the road. Jillian Wise now and Ryan Agar. 686 the dial here for Wise, 704 for Agar over in the far lane. Looks like a Barracuda. So Ryan Agar on a hole shot, 19 and 1 over, takes 73. As the Maple Grove driver was tardy and had nothing for him. We got Lee Retzkovich taking on Chris Culp right here. Mustang versus the Daytona. 11 red, Ratskovich fouls it away. Chris getting the freebie. Kind of needed it. Was laid up front but dead on the dial. We got Matt Consiglio now. Dennis Blanchard. Consiglio left side, 682 on the Nova. 718 the dial for the... That is not a 79 Mercury. Blanchard's in trouble here. Double breakout win going to go to Matt Consiglio, 13 and 13 thou under, as Blanchard ran a 713 on the 718, 500 under. Got Jonathan Gagnon, Tyler Weicker, about to do battle here. Pretty Blue Wagon, Malibu. Lebanon versus Island, anybody's race, identical, matching 35 bulbs. Bull drivers 35 driving by the tree. Give it to Jonathan Gagnon, turning on the electricity here in the left lane. 35 and 1 over is a 45 total package in round 2. Good enough to take 13th out. To a 54 between Paul Northrup and Jamie Cullen. Cullen coming up alongside, got him. Jamie Cullen on the double breakout. Cullen, yeah. Well, that's, hey, I'm just reading the screen, Ray. That's how it's spelled, and that's, you go to the doctor, that's what they call it, so. Yeah, I saw that. I saw. I'm going to put it in a frame, and I'm going to put it on the door here. Right there.
Better when you go.
So cologne, like the fragrance, not the body part. That's my bad, Jamie. I'm sorry about that.
Kevin's giving him a minute.
All right, so a little issue here in the water box left side. We're going to have some good sportsmanship here by the core car over there, Kevin. Okay, they're motioning. His crew says he's broke. That's Brent Miles in the pickup truck. Beautiful looking pickup truck with the flame or the flag and a skull on it. He broke in the water. We're going to send Kevin on a comp single. So, unfortunate breakage here for the Maple Grove driver. We're going to work on getting him out of the water, and we're going to get back into the pairs. Not sure if that throttle cable was taken care of or not, but I'm told AJ Meyer had one. So whoever's looking for that from ESTA, if you can go track him down or come up here and we'll get you squared away and shipped off to the right location in the pits. All right, we got the unholy 666 dial in here on the left side. That's Michael Vannon Hoovel taking on Douglas Fellenbaum. Over there in the right side, dial 550. South Mountain versus Maple Grove. Oh, the unholy 666 dial is going to get the win here. James Bond Green. As Douglas fouled it away, 15 thou. Yeah, was he holding?
He's all in.
60 on the 66. All right, we've got a pair and a single here. Joe Rodriguez taking on Chris Croteau. Croteau right side 719, and on the that is not what the screen says it is, or is it? It is. Okay. Joe Rodriguez left side 654 out of Staten Island. Island Dragway base driver. Man, a lot of 83 bulbs in round 2 pro. I don't know. That's weird. Joe's 83 and done for the day. Yeah. 007 green for Chris Croteau. He's on the brakes and he's into round 3. Mike Franick going to take a bye, and then we're going to do a little track prep. Going to drag it in. Put a little glue down. Bob the Rattlesnake Shrunk on the tractor out there. Going to get it nice and tight for us. Tim spraying down some glue. And then we're going to get into Super Pro. 005 for Mike Franick on his bye run. See if he legs it out here. And he does. 638 on the 643. Wow.
Everyone's been using their
here we go. Super Pro. Round 2. .562 to dial in for David Boshin. And from Moton, Team Numidia taking on Paul Burris. Team Mutt and Jeff over there for Mason-Dixon Dragway. 476 on the 57 Bel Air. Oh my goodness, both drivers missed the tree, but 6 thou separates them. Win light for Paul Burris. 52 dead 5 for a win light in Super Pro. To start out round 2. Scott Hokusa now going to bring up the Camaro. Out 651, taking on Tom Scarfignano. The S10 from Brick, New Jersey. Team Numidia versus Team Island. 655 to 651. Handicap head start to Scarf by 400. Waiting on Scurf to get staged. Tree fires off, down and away. Scarfignano with a commanding reaction time advantage, but not a win light. What are you kidding me? Scurf went down there, took 3 hun, breaks out by 4 thou. Hokusa follows him across, goes out by 3 thou. Difference on the double breakout. Scott Hokusa gets away with it. An 0.43 reaction time, cross in second, wins the double breakout by a thou. 106 miles an hour, that was full tilt. Looked like Scurf was down there kicking it, didn't quite kick it enough. Andrew Pravinsky now. Team South Mountain taking on Greg McLaren from Maple Grove. The Ford left, the Chevrolet right, the Chevrolet's in trouble. He was 13 and 13 behind Andrew Pravinsky. 0 reaction time. Take 3 thou. McLaren follows him across. Difference on the double breakout. 10 thou. Win light to Andrew Pravinsky. Point for South Mountain. Here comes Mike Thomas. And from New Hartford, New York. 67 Camaro, 427 Chevrolet for power, 641 for a dial. Looking over at Mark Orlowski, the Island Dragway Vega wagon. In at 634. Team Esta over here for Mike Thomas. Esta's up there on the hill on their feet. Double red light start. Win going to Mark Orlowski. 6 thou red and dead on 7. Thomas 019 red. And he's going to bow out here in round number 2. Here comes Thomas Amsel. The RX-7 Porsche, little 350 on board from Rome, New York. Another Team Esta driver. Dialed in at 709, looking over at Jamie Dimon. Jamie Dimon won this thing a few years ago. 471 the dial, the 1999 undercover dragster. Oh, Jamie Dimon's gonna need a hug. 008 red. Samsel's 45 and 707 under the 709 point for Esta. Jamie Dimon kicked at 8 thou red and bows out here in round 2. Makes room for Ray Thurston. 68 Barracuda dialed 680, taking on Pat Hahn. Team Mason-Dixon 63 Corvette dialed 509. Big handicap head start going to Esta. And a red light for Pat Hahn by 9 thou. Another point for Team Esta. Dad missing a little bit up front, goes 678-0 on the 680. They staged right at the same time there. Stop me if you heard this before. Double breakout win. Well, both cars broke out, but the win happened right here on the starting line as Hahn fouled it away. Billy Boyko, the precision reaction dragster over here now. Won this baby last year. Went to Vegas. Or was it 2 years ago? 2 years ago. What was it last year? I don't know. Team Numidia over here. Taking on Marty Flegel in the 67 Nova for Maple Grove. 5:54. Marty's going to leave first. Maple Grove's on their feet down here. Where's Numidia at? 3 thou, the difference in reaction time. Finish line stripe. Billy Boyko cashes a double breakout win in. 007 take a foul. Marty follows him across, loses a double breakout by 2 thou. He's under by 4. Billy's under by 2. 24-10 thou margin of victory. Billy Boyko turns the win light on. Matt Witkowski now. That's the S10, number 2 for Maple Grove, 6:56 the dial in. Runs the fast car in pro. Kevin Billets in the right side. That's the dragster, 2001 hardtail. Big block Mopar on board. About $4.95. Look at that box of chicken. My goodness.
With hot sauce. No.
Boy, they take care of you guys. Hey, Vince Mussolino, Steve Rhodes is still waiting for his plate of food. He said he had to go to Maple Grove to get grub. I wouldn't wish that on nobody. Win light for Maple Grove there. Matt Witkowski's 11 up front, 1 above. 26-2 above, leaving too much room for Matt Winkowski. Matt Winkowski and Team Maple Grove for the point for the round win. Nicholas Reginella now and Todd Martin.
I gotta pick a buy for the next round anyway.
Hey, Steve, Vince is already headed for the house. He's out of here.
Still on the bump. Always rely on my big bro.
Todd Martin in at 489. Nicholas Reginella in at 561. Reginella with 300 to work with. Not going to mess that one up. 300 advantage, 300 at the stripe. Both drivers are 1 above. Difference at the start, difference at the stripe. Nick Reginella gets a win light. Here comes Sean Barrett.
4, ace, 6.
Here, he said, come get it. Sean Barrett, Eugene Nichols. Marlboro, Connecticut. The home for Nichols, 517 the dial. Racing for Wayne, Team Lebanon Valley. Elmer's driver over here on the left side from Martinsburg, West by God, Virginia, dial 659. Team Mason-Dixon. Stevie said he's got you in Dallas. Win light for Easy Go. Dead on with a 27 on the bulb. Dead 0 on the track. Eugene had nothing for that. He's 50 driving by the tree. He's 2 above. He's out of here. Sean Barrett gets a win light. Makes room for Dan Galinas. The Porsche convertible and Brad Givler. The dragster convertible. Team Numidia over there for Givler Trailer Sales. Right down there in Leesport. Down there at 476. Going to give the handicap head start. The Concord, New Hampshire based. Chevrolet powered Porsche out 603. Red light for the Porsche by 9 thou. Brad Gibler's going to stroll on into round 3 free of charge. 34 on the tree, dead 3. 146 miles an hour. Brad Gibler and Team Numidia gets a win light. Lynn Bowie. John Majuli on the right side. Who's on the right side? We can't get that right. Lynn Bowie's 006. Lynn Bowie's 1 above. Lynn Bowie's 2 out in front. Mason Dixon for the win. Jack Grader now. And Jason Wilson.
478 on the line.
Win light, Jack Grader. 16 on the tree, 1 above on the track, take 10 thou. Jason Wilson left too much back here, 28 on the tree, dead 8 on the track. Win light for Jack Grader and Team Numidia.
Ask Greg Anderson how that works.
All right, here comes Zach Bishaw. My kid's tuition. Chevrolet Chevelle running for Team Ed. 737. Connor Hebig in the right side. Highland Dragway. Number 1, 474. There goes Bishaw. Here comes the dragster. Advantage dragster. Win light. The dragster. 007, 1 above. Zach was 15 up front. Drops it to 2 above. Comes up short. Connor gets the win light. Island gets a point. Here comes Action Jackson. 492 for Jackson Werther's Team New England. The road cones, get on your feet. Take it on Tom Flemke. Lebanon Valley, racing for Wayne. 68 Camaro, some toy over there. Connecticut base, 648 dialed. The big time handicap head start. Jackson Werther's going to go out there about 400 feet and start kicking. Try to get that nose out in front, and that Worthy chassis dragster. Oh my goodness, get behind Jackson, ain't gonna work. Action Jackson missed it. Drops to a 2 above. Tom Flemke didn't care nothing about that dragster on the right side. He's 003, dead for a 7-pack. He didn't even know Action Jackson was alongside. He drove that baby till the scoreboard lit up. Worked out. Here comes Caitlin Kraus. Liberty Race Cars and Fabrication Drags are going to line up over here on the Vreeland side. Team Mason Dixon.
72 EV.
Taking on Timothy McLeish. 71 Nova. Throttle stopping. 632 inches of Chevrolet. Down 635. All right, we'll take motorcycles. Where do you want them, Josh? Motorcycles, sleds, bikes, lanes 3 and 4, please. Attention in the pit area. Motorcycles and bikes and sleds, lanes 3 and 4. Round 2. Well, both drivers missed it, but they're 2 thou apart. Win light to Timothy McLeish, 44 dead 3. Take 10 thou. Caitlin, 42, was 2 thou better, goes 1 above 5, comes up 10 thou short. Zach Byron now. .632 inches of Chev from New Hampshire. Sits behind his end at Dragster. Real inside, dialed 459. Jim Petrecki on the right side. Beyond our racing side here at Numidia Dragway and from Schenectady. Team Lebanon Valley, dialed 493. I got no information there. I'm not sure what the heck happened to the computer. I don't even know who won that one.
Me?
No, the team points flashed up and then it went to the next pair. All right, David Hebig, you saw son Connor get a win light. 465 racing for Island, number 2. And Corey Ream racing for Esta. Mullis chassis, C2 competition converter and machine. 473 dial. Win light, Corey Ream on the double breakout. Was behind in reaction time, but 3 thou into the dial. Beat 17 thou into the dial. Hebig was 007, got 25 thou at the stripe. Had a window. And Corey Ream gets the win light. Team Esta. Comes Chrissy Klein. 453 from Livingston Manor, New York. Driving for Numidia, Andy Dolan over there on the right side. West Virginia-based Malibu on a 613, Team Mason-Dixon. Motorcycles, sleds, bikes, round 2, lanes 3 and 4. Motorcycles, bikes, round 2, lanes 3, 4. How about 1 thou separates them here? Win light. Chrissy Klein. Where's Nitro at this trip? 13-2 above. Andy Dolan was 12, but got 58 at the stripe. Goes out 3 hun. Dolan need to go down there and set it down. Chrissy Klein comes strolling on up. Pushed him right out the back door.
Take Junior Street to 5.
Junior Street will take you to 5 and 6. Junior Street, round 1, lanes 5 and 6. Kyle Al Owens. Team Numidia. Team Lebanon Valley gets a win light. 16 on the tree, double breakout win by 5 thou. Owens is under by 12 thou. Kyle Core is under by 17 thou, taking nothing down there. 9-10 thou stripe, 5 thou on the double breakout. Win light, Al Owens, Team Lebanon Valley. going to have to pronounce his name again as Dylan Biondo fouls it away by 3 thou. Cap Calabaretta. What is that, Josh?
Labaletta.
Calabaletta.
Collaborate with somebody.
Yeah. No, we're not. No, we're not collaborating nothing. 77 Camaro for the win. Team Lebanon Valley. How about another point? Look at Wayne stacking up all these points, and he's not even here.
He's been here.
Here comes Chucky and James Arata. 709, the dial on the big wagon. James Arata over there on the right side, that beautiful Fox body Ford, and that maybe is all Ford.
Also a 5 probably.
Listen to this baby sing going down track. 573 the dial in. South Mountain right, S to left. Staging up here in round 2 of Super Pro. Junior Street, round 1 to 5 and 6. Junior Street, round 1, lanes 5 and 6. Charles White got room to do work and bones it up. Daddy takes too much stripe and breaks out, had a sizable reaction time advantage. But James Arata followed him across, wins the double breakout by 14 thou. All right, Frank Volpe, Darlene Staub. 556, 554. They're going to be looking at each other all the way down. S to left, Mason Dixon right. Both drivers away green. Darlene's a little better. Darlene on to the win. Kevin Hamilton likes it. The crowd went wild, at least one person. 1 thou margin of victory, 12 on the tree, 1 above beats 19, or excuse me, 12 on the tree, 2 above beats 19, 1 above 9 by 1/1000th of a second. Darlene Staub gets the win. Mark Beaton and Steve Whitman. Mason Dixon and Lebanon Valley squaring off here. Torrington, Connecticut, the home for Mark Beaton. 588 inches of Chev Dow 478. And Steve Whitman over there in the Biondo Racing Products side. And from York, Pennsylvania, racing for Mason Dixon, Dow 481. Both drivers double 01 figured out down there, double breakout win for Mark Beaton.
Oh, I mean, we've had the, yeah.
Whitman, 001, take 005. Thanks for participating in the bracket finals. Mark Beaton, 001, crossing second. Goes out by 6 thou, wins the double breakout by 5 thou.
Well, and it's not like
Abby Beecher now. Another Lebanon Valley car taking on Mike Boyd.
they weren't told they had us. Yes.
Mike Beat from Bunker Hill, West Virginia. Mike and Heather. 494 to 499. You're looking at each other all the way down. It's 500 separates them. Motorcycles, final call, should be in 3 and 4. Motorcycles and sleds, final call, round 2, you should be in 3 and 4. Win light, Mike Boyd, 21 above. Abby was 22 in the race, takes 15, goes out at 1 thou. What a heartbreaker for Abby Beecher.
Elmer's got a lot of Super Pro cars left.
Elmer does have a lot of Super Pro cars left. He's got one more there. Speaking of Elmer's Super Pro cars, here comes Mark Decker. Mark Price over there on the right side. Team Numidia, Team Mason Dixon. 465 for Mark Price, 494 for Mark Decker. difference here, and 3 thou the difference down there. Mark Price gets the win. 17 under 4 thou. Mark Decker's 18 under by 8 thou. 4 thousandths margin of victory on the double breakout for Mark Price. Team Numidia gets a point. Jean Ann Zetterberg and Todd Wetzel. Here comes another Mason-Dixon Super Pro dragster. $469 the doll for Todd in from Woodstock, Virginia. And Jean Ann in from New Jersey, Team Island, number 3, doll 511. Wetzel got some work to do, can't get it done. How about Jean Ann 006, one above. Locks out Todd Wetzel's 025 reaction time. Jean Ann 006, take 001. Nick Reginella and Chris Cumming. Chris got that Larice Motorsports Insurance dragster over there on the right side. Milton, New Hampshire, racing for Team New England. Dialed in at 454. Nick Reginella alongside. Vreeland's Harley Davidson Lane. Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania. Number 8 from Maple Grove, dialed 483. Reginella 6th out red. Chris Cummins for the win. He's 14 and 53 with an 8 on a 54. Good spot there. Team New England for a point. Maple Grove for an L. Adam Keir, Tim Roberts. Ken Keir Race Cars, S10 over here, Finish Line Mobile Detailing. Adam spent some time up here talking yesterday. 579 the dial in. Tim Roberts alongside. Catastota, New York, 2005 undercover dragster, dial 481, racing for Esta. Red light star for Tim Roberts. Chalk a point up for Mason Dixon. 16 dead 0. Caitlin taught him everything he knows. 16 pack for Adam Keir. Didn't need any of it. Tim Roberts, 9th thou red, runs it down to a 1 above run. So Junior Street motorcycles should be loaded in the lanes. Sportsman Consolation's on standby, right, Josh? So Sportsman Consolation round 2, you guys are on standby. We're not calling you, but we're going to be. Playing accordingly. How about Ken Moses? How about John Dombrowski? New England right. Esta left. 434 the dial for Ken Moses, a Moses Racing transmission. VP Racing Fuels and Tommy Tape. American Chassis Dragster. 519 for John Dombrowski. Got a Mopar on board, racing for Team New England. In from Massachusetts. Oh my God. Dombrowski missed it big time. Ken Moses made him pay. 36, 3 above. Taking 003. Dombrowski 71 dead 7. We'll take him. Sportsman Consolation, round 2. Attention in the pit. Sportsman Consolation, round number 2, lanes 1 and 2. Robertson. Show Car West. Maple Grove, Island. Island grabs a point. 009, 2 above. Went down there and dropped. Gets the win. Bill Coate and Kyle Bigley now. $52 Island Dragway has rights to the buy in Sportsman Consolation. 52 ID has rights to the buy if there is one. Sportsman Consolation, round 2. Need you lanes 1 and 2. Bill Coate and Kyle Bigley, Team Numidia, Team New England. Bigley with the advantage, Bigley with the win light. 006, 4 above. Something happened there to Bill. 20 up front, 2/10 above. Another point for Team Numidia. Steve Doss now. Getting the buy run. Team Esta, the Mustang with a Chevrolet power plant under the hood. Squeeze the trigger 14 early, runs it on down to a 6:08.2 at 111 miles an hour. All right, Matt Gazzelli, Team Lebanon Valley, Kevin Hamilton, Team Mason-Dixon. Motorcycle, round 2. Red light for Kevin Hamilton. Matt Gazzelli going to get a win light. Lebanon Valley gets a point. Kevin Turdowski and Boyd Kleindienst. Maple Grove versus Mason-Dixon. Red light for Boyd. Win light for Kevin. Kevin, 211 on the tree, dead zero. Mark Schwam now, and Brian Knoles. Another Mason-Dixon bike going to take on Team Numidia here. Fourth out of the difference here. Who's closer to the number? It's Mark Schwam on the double breakout. 40 under by 9 thou. Beats 44 under by 12 thou. Schwam took 1 thou at the stripe. Knowles followed him across, loses the double breakout by 3 thou. Emily Anger, the Race of Champions winner, aboard the sled. 596, Lawrence Curry alongside the Maple Grove number 2 bike, Hayabusa. 566 dial-in. Well, they both missed the tree, but they're not too far apart. Winlight, Lawrence Curry, 58, 2 above. 58 take 3 thou. Emily a little softer up here, 67, 1 above. Comes up short by 3 thou. Team New England, final call. Sportsman Consolation to 1 and 2. Sportsman Consolation round 2 to 1 and 2. About Mike Tremblay and Dan Boyer. Dan Boyer with a reaction time advantage and the win light. Come out dead on 6. 64 dead 6. Team South Mountain gets a point. Maple Grove loses another rider. Charlie Koenig and Tom Shingara. Island versus South Mountain here. Sled over here for Charlie. Now 608. Tom Shingara. Dialed in at 585, the Kawasaki, 1428. Red light start for Charlie. Win light, Tom Shingara, South Mountain chalk up another point. Don Hookway, Wes Garman, Team Numidia, Team South Mountain. South Mountain's sticking around here in motorcycle. 688 to 584, 1 second handicap head start to the sled. Hookway for the win, Team Numidia, 55-2 over, take 37 at the stripe. Looks like final motorcycle. Brandon McComey. Team Numidia Dragway going to get us a point. 573 up there on the scoreboard. Fulton, New York.
Hey.
What's going on, Mike? All right, we're looking at Junior Street here. I think we got 4 of them. Team Lebanon Valley versus Maple Grove here. Haley Powers and Troy Steinke. Steinke.
Dang.
Is it really? Are you fucking around?
You get him a lemon? You got anybody a lemon? A raspberry or that chocolate mousse?
Chocolate mousse.
That's more, that's more like a gelato.
Win light, Troy Steinke. 9-11 on the
Like you like.
9-13 double breakout win.
John.
All right, Team New England coming up here.
Bobby Domino. This guy Joshua likes chocolate mousse ices. I asked him, who cares what you like?
Hey, don't forget whose tower you're in now. Come on now.
Listen, this is Bobby Domino's tower.
I'll get Bobby to kick you out.
I don't think Bobby would kick me out. I would.
I would bet my paycheck on it.
That Bobby kick me out?
Oh, yeah.
Why is he going to kick me out? For what reason?
Maddox
I give
Fustola.
Bobby Domino all the respect in the world, man, for putting up with guys
Red
like
light
you.
start for New England.
Having guys like you working
Maddox
for him.
Fatola for the win. Team Island.
Yeah, for...
981 and the 977.
Remember we used to have high school. We used to 30, 40 kids.
It's the same thing.
We don't have as many anymore.
If you think about it. Well, we had 16 at the...
Yeah.
Street Consolation coming through here. Pro Consolation. Pro Consolation round 2, lanes 5 and 6, please. Pro ET Consolation race, round 2, lanes 5 and 6.
Still in, Zach?
Wesley Lewis and Robert Hammer. Looking at Sportsman Consolation. 787 to 765. Who you got here, Mike? You got Mason Dixon versus Island.
Who's got more points than me? Both?
We ain't got, that's Consolation, so they ain't racing for points. Win light for Island.
Yeah, whatever.
89 on the 65.
Those are not taking my guys. My guys take some money home at least. We're going to take a couple of bucks home. No way we're going to win track, not bringing 30 someone people.
Calvin Klein, 735 the Island, a big
Sure
old
that's his real
truck
name?
over here.
Or is that his underwear?
No, that's his real name. It's spelled different.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Oh, okay, with a K?
With a K, yep.
Uh-huh.
The 78.4 D100 Dodge truck, 735, and Greg LeBlanc, the 66 Chevelle, out first. Here comes the big truck, gonna pull up alongside. Not gonna get there, ran out of the racetrack.
What was that movie? Back to the Future? Remember when he fell out of the tree or something?
Yeah.
And the
That
girl,
was it.
she was calling him Calvin or something like that?
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
on your underwear.
Yep, Greg
Remember
LeBlanc
that?
gets a
Yeah.
win.
Yeah.
David Harvey III
A lot of
and Grant
hobbies.
Johnson.
I remember the Harveys used to run at ACO many years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Just senior, I think.
760 to
Yeah, when I was
1029.
there,
The
it wasn't
Ventura's going to leave first, racing
They
for Team
started
Esta.
Getting the team together.
Win light, Dave Harvey III. Red light, Grant Johnson. And another red light, this one for Alex Knoble. Megan Whiteman, 133 on the tree, 3 above for a win light.
Is he related to Knoble's?
Yep.
Yeah?
Yep.
Oh, nice. Good. I like that. Everybody talks
Pro
about
Consolation, 5 and 6 for round 2. Pro ET Consolation, lanes 5 and 6 for round number 2.
moving right along. Hey, what was that 50? I saw like a 56 Chevy when I pulled back getting pizza. It was a wrecked
Michael
car.
Maynard and
Where'd that come from?
Andrew
Where'd they
Stipe.
come from? They weren't here,
Stipe
right?
breaks out. Michael Maynard for the win.
Wow.
115 2 over for a win
Tore
light.
that car up, huh? Is he all right?
Vincent Reganti and Butch Weinrich.
Yeah, good. We can always build another car. We can always build another car. I want to thank Jake Naw for helping out with lunch today. We had pizzas down at there, and Jake helped us out a little bit. I want to thank all my racers helping us out and doing all and the women and everybody at Team South Mountain.
Handicap head start goes to the Nova. Butch Weinrich going to be on chase. Just like that, Weinrich with 500 to work with. And the win light. 11, 3 above. Super Consolation. How many's coming back in pro? Final call, Pro Consolation. Super Pro. Consolation will take you to 1 and 2. Super Pro. Super Pro Consolation, round 2, 1 and 2. Stephen Baker getting the bye run.
Pro, 15 and super. 24 pro, 15 super pro. 13 at Numidia Dragway. 6 points.
5 more rounds.
All right, so absolute final call for the Pro Consolation. I know Ray just hit it, but I'm going to hit it again real quick because we need race cars in the staging lanes. We need Super Pro Consolation. Bring it on down to lanes 1 and 2. 13 Numidia Dragways, the potential buy. We need Consolation racers back in. Motorcycle Consolation, you might as well bring it up to lane 7. Motorcycle Consolation, you might as well bring it up to lane 7. 73 Esther Dragway.
Why you got his sign out there? Does he pay you for that?
Yeah, he's still a sponsor.
I like the son Brian better than him, actually.
What's that?
I like the son Brian better than him. You remember Brian? Brian Millie? 100 years ago. Oh, is he? We beat him every time. He wasn't a winner around us. Anthony, my son Anthony would beat him all the time.
Pro Consolation race, round 2, rolling into the water. Oh, and this is a really good matchup that you would not normally see in the consolation race.
That thing looks like beer money. You ever see that Mustang beer money?
Yeah, I've seen it. Dan Casey, left side, 566 the dial. Gonna chase down the 611 of Marty Flegel. Marty flickers it on. Casey to follow. Tree drops. We are dead even up front. 005's a pair. Take it to the finish line. Win light. Going to Marty Flegel. 005 and 12 thou under. Casey 5 and takes 12 thou to break it out a little bit more. Marty Flegel to the next round. That'll bring up AJ Meyer, left side, 641 the dial-in.
You'll see on Saturday.
You'll see pictures on Wednesday from AJ for Wheels Up Wednesday. And Haley Clow, 687 left side. Wheels all the way up for AJ, and he's 9 thou behind at the tree. Finish line says a win light for AJ. 31, take 10 thou to be 3 over. 22 and 5 over is no good for Haley.
AJ.
That'll bring up Team LARF High Performance Products.
Anthony
Todd
James.
Menard. On an 815, a little pickup truck. Couple of S10s on the line. Olivia Mode. Mode on a 722. Just under a second head start going to LARF High Performance left side. And he's going to grab it way red. Give the win light to Olivia Mode. That'll bring up Josh LeBlanc. LeBlanc on a 635, the Vega wagon from New England Dragway. Taking on Andrew Bracudo. Bracudo on a 646. The Firebird from Maple Grove. Final call, Super Pro Consolation Race. Final call, Super Pro Consolation Race for round 2. We need you in the lanes. Advantage going to Bracudo, right side. Gets down there, puts it dead on for the win light. 31, take 11, put it dead on 3. Bracudo to round 3. That'll bring up Mary Ellen Watkins, 838 the dial on the wagon left side. And Richard Wendler, a 644. The 2004 body Mustang. $300's advantage going to the right side. The lime green Mustang. Give the win light to the Mustang. 13, 1 above 0, 23 total. Mary Ellen missed it a touch and puts it 1 above to be 300's behind at the finish line. That'll bring up Joseph Valencia on a 640 and a 743 for David Myers.
Yo, Big Joe. That's Joe Sr. Pulls that car thunderstruck.
How's that bet going, Mike? How's the bet looking for you?
I don't bet.
You don't bet?
No, I'm not a gambler.
Not a gambler? Oh, we don't have to pull on it. I think we got you covered up.
You know what I mean?
Myers in control and turns on the wind light. 16, take a thou. Theo Myers, 604 the dial in, the third gen Camaro left side, and a 627.
That button one more time. Why isn't it showing that? Oh, okay. Then I can print it out.
Mike Charon, the 627. Advantage going right side, the Lebanon Valley car. Give the wind light to Charon, 30 and one above with a 9. That'll bring up David Harvey Jr. left side, 693 the prediction. Taking on Dan Hanley. Hanley on a 713. Hanley grabs it red. Harvey 17 and dead on with an 8.
It's a nice looking dart out there with the shark tooth grill. Somebody liked that car before. Very nice. Well done.
Tom Monty, left side, 772 the dial in, and Terry Benton on a 621. Benton, the former Brandon Michaels Camaro, former Lucas Walker Camaro. Grabs it 2,000 red, and he's going to be sick as Monty is 67 up front and rolls it through 6 under. That'll bring up Christina DeBartolomeo, 695 the dial left side, the design joint Camaro, and Rob Zetterberg on a 610. Bartolomeo gets the win light, last pair down. That'll bring up James Young, 691 the dial in left side. And Joe Faccarino. Faccarino on a 595. Advantage going to the right side. Win light, give it to the left side. 46 puts it 2 over. Gets there second by 41. We are missing one bike. We are missing one bike for the consolation race. We need you in the lanes. We're missing one bike.
At 6, Nick, I'm not sure where we got that 7 number from.
Kyle Rice, left side, 642 the dial-in. And David Tingley. Tingley on a 652. Tingley missed it bad. Advantage, Rice, win light, give it to Rice. 31, take 19 to be 3 over. Round 3, Sportsman, you are on standby. Round 3, Sportsman, for the main event, you are on standby. Go ahead, get those cars ready. You are on standby. Moving into the Super Pro side of the Consolation race.
We are down to potential buy would be 92 South Mountain.
92 South Mountain.
Any point we can get.
At this time, we'll take round 3, Sportsman. Round 3, Sportsman to lanes 3 and 4. Round 3, Sportsman, lanes 3 and 4. For the main event, round 3, Sportsman. For the main event, lanes 3 and 4.
Okay, I got a couple of lost items here. Anybody with a red case with those earplugs, whatever they're called? I got a red case with earplugs, and I got a phone that's orange and black. I don't know what kind of phone it is. So if you're missing a phone or a little case for earplugs, I have it.
John Cooper, left side, 473 the dial-in. And Pete DeSalvo, 471 right side. $16,000 separate him advantage. John Cooper, win light, give it to Pete DeSalvo. 27 dead 4, take 9,000. John Northrop, 619 the dial left side, and the Rattlesnake, Bob Strunk. Strunky on a 576. 12,000 separate him advantage, going to Strunk right side, win light, Northrop. 18 dead 5, Strunk 6, take 22, break it out 5,000. Had to take 17 or less to turn on the lamp. That'll bring up Dalton Rolls left side, 510 the dial-in. The weekly ESTA Dragway runner. John Majuli on a 607 right side. $13,000 separate him advantage right side, win light. Give it to Dalton Rolls. 23 dead on 5. Majuli 10 and 11,000 under. Kaylee Ginaldo, 507 the dial in left side. And Heather Castelletti. Castelletti on a 471. Five thou separate them. Advantage right side, win light. Going to the right side, 46, dead 8, take 29. Mike D'Amico, 499, the dial left side, and Justin Kreider. Kreider on a 607. Separate them, advantage right side, win light, going to the right side, 12 dead, 0. Take 14th out, D'Amico 15 and one above with a 1. And 14th out behind at the finish line. Sean Nichols, left side, 641 the dial in, and Josh Wagner. Wagner on a 513. Nichols in control of this one. Give the win light to Sean Nichols, 13, one above 9, take 11 thou. Wagner missed it, put it 15 thou under. That'll bring up Dana Boshin on the bye run. Grabs it 002 red. Runs it down to 2 above. Vanderbilt Boyce, left side 588 the dial in, and Daryl Aubin. Aubin on a 661. Advantage going left side. Give the win light to the left side, 12. Take 9 thou to be 3 over. At this time, We'll take the next round of pro for the main event to lanes 5 and 6. Car number 34, Mason Dixon. 34, Mason Dixon, you are the potential buy run. Again, we'll take the next round of pro for the main event to lanes 5 and 6. .557 the dial for Haley from Asta. She is in control of this one by about 600ths.
Noah.
And she breaks out by 4 thou.
Noah takes the win. South Mountain.
No points for that, though.
Yeah, no points for that, Zach. Yeah, you're such a baby. God. Well, no points for you gotta say that. The guy got to win. It's nice, you know. What are you trying to? Yeah. Yeah, really kicking me while I'm down to these guys.
Down to the semis and the Consolation. It's something.
Yeah, listen, we're somewhere. Listen, we got the whatever. You guys have real racetracks. We have a nice track. It's just a nice track.
You got a playground. Did you say this last name?
What last?
Bill Hakuza, 737 the dial in on the Camaro left side, and John Olcott. Olcott on a 761.
Been around a long time. Yep. Remember old Duke? Yeah, island guy. Hakuza.
Separate them up front. Advantage going to the left side. Give the wind light to the left side. 30. Take 7 thou to break out by 3 thou less.
Here's a familiar Corvette. Leanne Ormsby and her husband Bob. Access Insurance. Good people.
767 the dial in left side, and a 756 for Michael Block right side.
Come on, Leanne.
Tight one up front. 4 thou separate them. Take it to the finish line. Give the wind light to the left side. 11 dead 7. 18 total.
Nice
Block.
job, Bob. Yeah,
Block
man.
15 and 5 thou under.
Yeah.
Had to take 3 thou. Francis Mason Jr., 797, the dial, the S10. Gary Agar on a 746. Agar gonna pick up the win light. 14 and one above with a 2. We'll get the point for Island Dragway. John McLaughlin, 763 the dial in for the Numidia runner, and Frank Ware, Team Asta, dialed in at a 768. Red light start for Frank Ware. McLaughlin gonna get the win light. Late and 5 under. Connie Wackerman, 746, the dial left side. James Berry, an 809 right side. One thou red for Wackerman left side. James Berry gonna get the point for Mason Dixon.
It's happened before.
Joe Radunsky left side, 743 the dial-in, the 69 Camaro, and Alan Core on a 776. Close race up front. Take it to the finish line. It's going to be a win light for Alan Core of South Mountain.
South Mountain.
55.
Look at that.
Dead on with a 5.
Beautiful.
Radunsky,
Nice job.
63,
Nice job.
breaks it out 8 thou, taking 5 thou, was locked out. Final call pro for round 3 of the main event. Final call pro for round 3 of the main event. Dave Tubman, left side, 737 the dial-in, and Roger Dalton. Dalton grabs it really good. 000 and puts it 3 over for the win. At this time, we'll take round 3 Super Pro for the main event. Round 3 Super Pro for the main event. Car number 1, South Mountain. 1 South Mountain. You are the potential buy run for this round of Super Pro in the main event. We'll take Super Pro for the main event. Round 3 into lanes 1 and 2. Russ Wilbur, left side, 820 the dial-in. And Paul Costley. Costley on a 741. Dead even at the tree. Take it to the other end. It's going to be a win light for Costley. 32 dead on 1. 32 and 16 thou behind at the finish line for Wilbur. Moving into round 3 of Pro, Chris Croto, 720 the dial-in for New England, and Dennis Cora, 682 for the Numidia Dragway. Super B. 22,000 separate man advantage going to the left side. Give the win light to Core, 39 and 6 thou under.
Oh, heck yeah. Hee-haw. Dennis Core on a come from behind win for Numidia. Way to go, Dennis.
I gotta hit my boy.
That'll bring up Andy Anderson, the Maple Grove runner. Dialed in at a 577, and Nick Carr, a 657 for Esta Dragway right side. Nick Carr, 008 and 3 Honda out front. Give the win light to Carr. 008 takes 16 to be 2 above with a 4.
He flies under the radar. This guy's pretty good.
TJ Gannett. 651 the dial left side, and Mike Modet. A 690 for the Mustang from Numidia. Grabs an 8 thou red. Give the point to Lebanon Valley, 20 and 7 thou under. That'll bring up Ryan Agar. The Island Dragway at Barracuda dialed in at a 704. And Charles Augustine, a 674 for the Dart from Numidia. In control of this one left side, but breaks it out. Agar 52 puts it 3 over. Augustine 16 takes 78. Had to take 71 or less.
Somebody.
Mountain Mike was complaining about them this morning.
Or he's losing his fucking mind and they aren't.
He was on his face this morning.
Loretta Boyle left side, 626 the dial, and Dylan Moyer, a 673 right side. Esta Dragway taking on Numidia. 2 now, separate them up front, advantage right side. Give the win light to Loretta. 16 dead on one, 17 total. Dylan Moyer, 14 and takes 24 to break it out.
Point for Ed.
Special.
Yeah, 17, 17 total.
That'll bring up Peter Biondo, the Terminator, dialed in at a 585.
Looking to take out one of them other Maple Grove cars. Tim Hollenbach, 69 Camaro. Big block 468. 614 dial.
Separate them, advantage going to the Terminator. Win light, give it to Peter Biondo. 15 dead, 1, 16 total. Take 9 thou. Alabak.
20 on with a
Yeah, to no avail.
Jamie Tupper now. Scott Tupper. Mike Franek alongside Team Island, Team Numidia. Oh my goodness. It's a battle of the late reaction times. 11th out of the difference. Win light, Mike Franek, 50. And a mile off the dial takes the win light.
He won't take that car out?
Tupper also a mile off the dial.
You don't think he'd take that?
Tupper's 3 miles off the dial. Win light for Island. Mike Franek going to bring the 70 dart back one more time. Paul Warner now and Scott Embley. This should be a good one. Team Maple Grove.
We gave him the shittiest trailer we had because we knew it was coming back damaged. I caught a flat tire on the trailer. Yeah, you hit something and the fender above pushed me to the tire. Oh, that's why you got the flat.
Oh my god. I have a race car.
Paul Warner gets a handicap head start, and Scott Embley lights up the scoreboard for Paul Warner, 9 thou red. Paul Warner's going to run on down to a 7-11 with an 8, 98 miles an hour. Team point for Maple Grove.
Final call, Super Pro Round 3 main event. Final call, Super Pro Round 3 of the main event. Mike Bryson left side, 646 the dial, and Jared Kinson, a 579. Numidia taking on New England.
Zach, this is going to be a good one. I've been battling with Kinston in the IHRA side, now the NHRA side.
Yeah.
Jared is always there when it comes to the money round.
And Bryson, no slouch here at Numidia. Oh, he missed it.
Yeah, Jared Kinston's going to start kicking it about right there. Turns the wind light on. 15 on the tree, 1 above on the track. Bryson missed the tree, breaks out, crossing second. Team New England, how about a point for you guys?
Well, what you see is what you got. I would give it to the ones that were actually
Jeremy Wise, 803 the dial. The extended cab S10 from Asta. Kevin Cora, 704 for Numidia.
The spare parts S10 over here.
Tell you what, he used some spare parts to get his daily driver truck here
Yeah,
this weekend.
you're going to start calling Jeremy Old Torque Wrench.
3 thou, separate them up front, advantage. Jeremy Wise, win light. Give it to Jeremy Wise, a point for Esta Dragway. 24 and 8 thou under. Core
Crowd
takes,
goes wild.
Yeah, Core takes 17. Breaks it out, what's that, 28 thou?
Yeah, he had to get behind to win that one.
They're killing your pro cars this round.
Team Esta grabs another point.
Mike
Fortwall and Jake Lipke.
Pretty good matchup here. Jake doesn't leave Asta much, but if he did, he would do some damage on the bottom bulb side of things. Grabs it early. Give it to Mike Fortwall, 28 and 2 thou under.
Any sense?
Bob Gagne, 621 the dial in left side, and Dickie Bodmer, a 648 right side. Gagne drives it over to the marbles and cannot get there because of it. Dickie Bodmer, 30 and 1 above with a 1.
Bob, 10 on the tree takes the long way. He's trying to get a good look at that Camaro out the side window by getting right up next to it. And Dickie Bodmer for the win. Team Mason Dixon grabs a point. Joe Yeeple and Chris Culp get set to go here. 597 for Chris Culp, the 85 Daytona Z.
They accepted it.
Big block for power. 706, the dial in over here on the left side. That's the Camaro.
Don't tell them to tell me.
Handicap head start to that Camaro. Here comes the Daytona. 2000's the difference here. Win light, Chris Culp down there. How about 24 dead on 1? 597 on the 597. Point for Team South Mountain. Leah.
They might not know.
South Mountain takes out South Mountain. Good plan, guys. Travis Paquin and Jamie Cologne.
Mike wanted to guarantee himself a point.
Yeah, Mountain Mike looking for points. All right, you race you. At least we'll get one. 762, Travis off down the way. Here comes Jamie, closing in, finish line, got him. 22 on the tree, 5 above on the track. Down there just ripping the gas. Might want to pull a valve cover off after that finish line job. Take 18, only 103 miles an hour going 595. Travis Paquin, couple hundreds behind and 5 above the dial. Not going to get any electricity doing that. James Brown and Matt Consiglibro. Consiglibro Racing. 679 dial.
Motorcycles, 3 and 4.
We need bikes, motorcycles for round 3 of the main event. Motorcycles, round 3 of the main event to lanes 3 and 4. Give the point to Team Esta. Consiglio, 41 dead on 1. Brown, 31, take 33, and breaks it out. Goes 619 on the 622. Good matchup here. Joe Clark left side. The Numidia runner, and Nelson Billat. A 577 right side.
Oh, really? I want to know who can take that.
Team Numidia left, Team New England right. Big house, staging up over here the 73 Nova. 11th hour advantage for Joe Clark. Here comes B-Lot, not gonna get there. Joe Clark gets the win light. 18, 1 above.
DJ driving the car today.
I'm not gonna say that, Vinny. I think DJ had to work.
He had to work.
Is that the have any?
Yeah, second. That goes there.
Brandon Skelly, 619 the dial left side, and Pete Bushnell. Bushnell on a 597.
This should be a good one here, Zach.
300s, separate them up front. But the win light going to the worst light. Brandon Skelly, 42.
That's an anchor down there.
Yeah,
That's a parachute.
Sets it down hard. 103 miles per hour, 616. Should be like 108, 109, if not higher.
Love the video on the right after all the fans are loving it. I saw it. I was like,
Here comes Michael Vandenheuvel now running for South Mountain and Jonathan Gagnog. That's the wagon over there, down 660. 200 separate him in dial-in. A couple hundred separates him in reaction time. Gagnog trying to pull up alongside. Got him. 57 dead 1 for a win light by 9th out. Vandenheuvel better up front at 033, but only goes 65 on the 62. Came up short. Scott Dreher getting the bye run here. Laid down a perfect 000 against me. I thought we were friends. Turned it into a 12-pack at the other end.
A little ambiguous through nitro.
We'll take Junior Street to lanes 5 and 6. Junior Street, lanes 5 and 6.
21 on the tree and 619.9 on the track, 109 miles an hour. Scott Dreher will come back for round 4. right, Super Pro. Round 3. Scott Hakusa left, James Arata right. South Mountain over there. New Tripoli, Pennsylvania.
For the girl that keeps texting Bishaw, stop it, because he keeps running out of here to call you or do whatever he's doing. So let him work. Leave the guy alone. He can't keep his hands out of his pants.
Oh my God, how about that? Scott Hakusa's 000, turns it into a 5-pack. James Arata, hope he got a good breeze of that sunroof open, because that's the last trip he's making down Numidia Dragway for this weekend. Point for Team Island. There's Nicholas Reginella and Paul Burris. 477 on the 57 Bel Air for Team Mason-Dixon. 562 the dial-in on the Nova. A couple of shoebox Chevrolets going at it here. Paul Burris gets the win light. Intimidation win. 45 on the tree, 5 thou into the dial. Wins the double breakout. Reginella let go 009, but got 49 at the stripe. Breaks out by 18 thou, 13 thousandths margin of victory for Paul Burris. Bring the Mutt and Jeff 57 Bel Air back one more time. Matt Winkowski and Darlene Staub. Mason-Dixon right, Maple Grove left. Off, down, and away. 11th thou advantage for Darlene. Going to pull up alongside, but not get a win light. 22 dead 4 by 4th thou. Matt Winkowski gets a win light for Team Maple Grove. Darlene 0-11, better up front, but 57 with a 9 on the 56. Leaves her 4th thou short at the finish line stripe. Sean Barrett and Mark Orlowski. 659 on the truck, Mason-Dixon, Mark Orlowski. Team Island, the Vega wagon over there, out 634. Red light for Orlowski by 4th thou. Easy go, gonna get a win light. 657, 2 on the 59 dial. 21 reaction time. Ray Thurston and Connor Hebig now. Esther going to take on Island Dragway. 676, the dial-in on the Barracuda. Towanda, Pennsylvania, 340 combination. Connor Hebig in from Orfield. In 2006 S&W Dragster, dialed 475. Connor missed it big time. Hit the brakes, Dad. Win light. Ray Thurston, 22, 4 above. Gets there by 9 thou. Connor Hebig, 80 on the tree. The number 1 guy for Island. 80 on the lamp, 2 thou under the dial. Point for Team Esta. Billy Boyko, Tom Flemke. Lebanon Valley car kicking around over there, right side, 647 to dial in. And Billy Boyko racing for Team Numidia.
That was your
So here comes Billy Boyko, the champion 2 years ago. and gets another round. 31 on the tree, dead on one. Flemke, 26, 5 thou better, but goes a 50 on a 47. 105 miles an hour. Edward Cabaletta, 77 Camaro, Dow 593. Team Lebanon Valley taking on Team Numidia, Brad Givler. Givler trailer sales, dragster, Dow 476. The Camaro's out in front. Here comes Brad Givler closing up alongside. Got him. 16th out margin of victory. Double 03 green, 3 above. Brad Givler and Team Numidia gets the point. Gene Ann Zetterberg and Michael Boyd. Island versus Mason Dixon. Getting ready to go here. Mason Dixon number 2, Island number 4. Island tied with Maple Grove right now at 41. Tied for that number 4 spot. I tried to tell Billy Maple Grove was looking awful 3-ish, but they're looking awful 5 or 6-ish at this point. Gene Ann Zetterberg, the dragster over here. Freeland's Harley Davidson side. Dow 512. Final call, Junior Street. You should be in the lanes for your final round. Junior Street, final round, final call. You should be here. And Mike Boyd, Team Mason Dixon. Buys and sells race cars. Sells Matco tools. Bunker Hill, West Virginia, the home. Mike and Heather. Yeah, if you guys like that car, I'm sure Mike will kick you a deal on it. I don't think he's ever. I think he instead of the whole 2-year thing on the seatbelts that everybody just loves. I think Mike just buys cars for the tag on the seatbelts, and when that runs out, he just sells it to somebody else. Like Gene Ann having some issues down here. Sure if it did it die?
It won't go in gear.
Got another one that won't go into gear?
And on the ship.
I'm gonna give her a couple of seconds here. Mike Boyd's sitting over there in the pre-stage bulb looking over like, what's going on? All right, we got it down to low gear. It's moving forward at least. Sportsman Sportsman Gamblers. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Sportsman round winners. Back to the lanes. Sportsman Gambler round winners. Back to the lanes. Gene Ann's better up front. Ain't gonna get a win light though. Mike Boyd down there ripping the gas gets the win. Point for Mason Dixon. 36 on the tree. 2 above the dial in. Take 9th out. Here comes Ken Moses. Team Tommy Tape, Ken Moses Racing Transmission, Dow 437, racing for Esta. Al Owens over there on the right side. 518 to dial, Team Lebanon Valley.
Pro Consolation 5 and 6.
Pro Consolation will take you to 5 and 6, so we've called Sportsman, and we've called Pro Consolation. Round winners need you back. Street to 3 and 4, Pro to 5 and 6. Is that right, Josh?
That's right. The Sportsmen are, the numbers start with 50.
Red light, Ken Moses. Ooh, 202 red. Al Owens can take a free look at 518 down the Biondo Racing product side. Goes 520, 134 miles an hour. Shout out to Jason Amy and JR. Alan Geyer over there hanging out. I told him we need you guys to get up in the stands. Show us how you roll. Where's Hainsey? Anybody seen Mike Haynes? Here comes not Bradley Doss, Steve Doss. 608 dial-in. And take on Mark Price. Team Numidia, Team Esta. There goes the Mustang. Here comes the dragster. Both drivers away green. One foul. The difference here, finish line stripe. It's going to be the dragster by 14 thou. He's dead on 6. 20 pack. Doss had a 15 reaction time, goes 1 above 9, comes up 14 thou short at the stripe. Mark Price, Team Numidia, gets a win light.
All right, so final call for Sportsman Consolation. You are needed in 3 and 4. We also are looking for Pro Consolation in 5 and 6. Sportsman Consolation, this is your final call. Need you now.
Zach Byron. New Hampshire-based dragster over here for Team New England. 461 his dial. Take on Corey Ream. C2 competition and converters. Dragster over there on the right side. Team Esta, dialed 473. $200 advantage for Corey Ream and the win line. How about 11 total? 9 here and 2 down there. Take 17. Zach Byron had a 29 reaction time. It was wasting natural resources. He breaks out a foul and can't even get to the stripe. Corey Ream, Team Esta. Chrissy Klein and Timothy McLeish. Chrissy over here driving Ron's car. Livingston Manor, the home base, out 453, Team Numidia. Timothy McLeish, number 1 for Team New England. 71 Nova hitting the stop, out 636. Chrissy lays an egg. Timothy McLeish going to cash one in. 6:44 on the 6:36. Chrissy's reaction time started with a 2. She goes dead on 7. She goes home. Mark Beaton comes rolling back now. Mark Beaton, Chris Cumming, New England, taking on Lebanon Valley. Chris Cummings 18 green and 18 behind. As how about a 1-pack? How about a $50 gift card for Mark Beaton?
Yeah, that's worthy. Yeah, I get that.
478 on the 478, dead 1 and 000. Mark Beaton, Team Lebanon Valley. 4LV, Mark Beaton, come get a $50 gift card. Come up the back steps, top of the tower, sliding glass door. Come see us in race control. You got a $50 gift card. Lynn Bowie and Kyle Bigley. Lynn Bowie gets a win light. How about an 8-pack? How about Lynn Bowie for a gift card? What do you think? Bigly 10 red. Lynn Bowie didn't need none of that, though.
Be the Numidia card.
All right, Lynn Bowie's getting a $50 gift card. An 8-pack. You get a gift card. You get a gift card. So Lynn Bowie and Mark Beaton, come get your hardware.
Get the bat out.
There goes Tom Samsel. He's in trouble. Show Car West pulls up alongside, gets the win light. West Siegel 15 on the tree, 4 above on the track, still getting 700s. Tom Samsel had a reaction time disadvantage.
When did Raiders start playing?
All right, we're missing one sportsman for the Consi race. Need you now. Absolute final call. Final call for Pro Consi, and we're going to put out the call for Super Pro Consolation to lanes 1 and 2. Super Pro Consolation, round number next. You can bring it up to lanes 1 and 2, please.
Adam Keir, Jack Grader. Mason Dixon off, down and away, and Mason Dixon's red. How about another point for Team Numidia? 1,000th red for Adam Keir. That's heartbreak. Jack Grader gets a win light. Andrew Pravinsky will bring up the fair lane. Gets the bye run here. Team South Mountain. Met Andrew the last night. Good dude over there. This was his dad's car. His dad had the car forever, got divorced, sold the car. Andrew got on Facebook and located the car and bought it back. Picked up the track championship at Super Pro. It was 006 and 2 over.
Once again, if anybody's missing an earplug, I got a red case here with one earplug in it. Earpod, is that what it's called? Earpod. I got a red case with one earpod in it. If anybody's missing it, it's at the tower. Yeah, guy took it.
Oh, he did? Okay.
Yeah.
Kevin Twardowski and Danny Boyers. We switch into the two-wheel portion of the program. 482 for Kevin Turdowski. The Maple Grove bike. Maple Grove needs to make some steam here. Danny Boyer over on the right side. 567. The handicap head start for South Mountain.
Hey. Alright. I would like to get that behind the bikes.
$3,000 advantage for Danny Boyer, but he bones it up at the stripe, gets too much, breaks out by $5,000. That's heartbreak. Twardowski, 12 on the tree, 2 above, 140 miles an hour, closing in on Danny Boyer's 119. Got the intimidation win. Point for Maple Grove. And he was 009, got 300, goes out by $5,000. Mark Schwam and Tom Shingara. 548 for Mark Schwam, the Numidia #1 bike. New Ringgold, PA. Held in at 548, 592 over there for Tom Shingara, Team South Mountain's #1 bike.
I guess you can announce it.
Winlight, Mark Schwam, point for Numidia. 51 on the 48. Shingara, 15 green, but breaks out, taking 800s. Don Hookway, Team Numidia. Lawrence Curry, Team Maple Grove. Be a good matchup here. Hookway on 583. Curry on a 565 dialer. Oh, goodness. Hookway had a birthday and Christmas on the starting line and comes up short. Lawrence Curry, 33 on the tree, and got 2/10 at the stripe. Hookway, reaction time started with a 3. It breaks out by $5,000. Matt Gazelle now. Matt Gazelli, 565 dial in. Brandon McComey. Team Esta. I think that's the last standing bike. Team Esta, 576, 565 for Matt Gazelle. Aboard the bike for Lebanon Valley. Red light start for Matt Gazelle. Brandon McComey, 008, and runs it down to a 577.3 on the 576. Point for Esta. Brandon McComey gets another round. Crowd goes wild. Hey, Lebanon Valley. Lebanon Valley, you listening? Wayne, you listening? Attention, Wayne. Congratulations, you guys won Team Spirit, right? Look at that. The crowd goes wild. Team Spirit Award goes to Lebanon Valley. And Wayne needs the no help shirt because he's not here. So it goes to you guys, not Wayne. Junior Streak, final round. Congratulations, Troy Stanky gets the win light as Maddox fouls it away. 9-11-2 on the 9-12. Congratulations to Troy Stanky. Team Maple Grove wins Junior Street today. Street Consi, Michael Maynard fouls out. David Harvey gets a win light, 002 and 762. How about a six-pack? Didn't need any of it. As Maynard turned the win light on for him with a 42 red light. Motorcycle Consolation, need you back, please. Motorcycle Consolation, round winners, need you back. Attention in the pit area. Motorcycle Consolation. Next round, need you back to the lanes, please. Greg LeBlanc and Steve Baker in another red light. This one for Greg LeBlanc by 24 thou. Steve Baker's 004. And going to run it on down to a 9 thou underrun. Super Pro Consi, you should be here. Attention in the pit area. Final call, Super Pro Consi. You should be here. Motorcycles, bikes, sleds Consi. You have now been called. Butch Weinrich going to get a win light. Megan Whiteman fouls away. James Young and Marty Flegel. Pro Consolation. $3 difference in reaction time. Here comes Marty. Got him. 10 out of 10. 31 dead 4. James Young 34, 2 above on the drop. Kyle Rice now. 69 Yanko Nova. 641 down. Olivia Nowaday. 92 S10 from Honeybrook. Out 727. Driving Layla's car. Nowaday had a birthday on the starting line, going to come up short. Kyle Rice, 42 on the tree, and 6 above, take 10 thou just for fun. Nowaday, reaction time started with a 1 and breaks out by a couple of hun.
19 difference. Yeah. 10 cars left.
Tom Monty brings up that beautiful 71 Valiant. With a red light on, Andrew Bracudo gets a freebie in the round number next. 12 on the tree and 12 thousandths under his dial, 644.8 on the 646. All right, I got some team points here. But first, we got Christina D. and David Harvey Jr. The design joint, DRC Race Products, Camaro off, down and away. Here comes David Harvey, squeezing the brake up alongside of her. David Harvey for the win. Christina late up front and 300ths under. Not going to get a win light for David Harvey, 23.4 above by 0.02 of a second. Dave Harvey gets a win light.
We got open lanes. Probably pull everything.
Richard
Got 9.
Wendler and A.J. Meyer. Wheels up Saturday. A.J. Meyer, Rome, New York. 6:41 the dial-in. Richard Wendler in from Ben Salem, PA, running for Island. Now it's 6:43. They look at each other all the way down. AJ's out in front. AJ dead on zero. 29 dead zero. Locking that Mustang right on out of here. All right, gang. We're going to call Sportsman. Sportsman, round 4. I need you back to 1 and 2. Is that right? 3 and 4. Sportsman, lanes 3 and 4. And we are going to take Pro ET to 5 and 6. Round 4, Pro ET 5 and 6. Street cars, Sportsman cars, lanes 3 and 4. Mike Charon down there ripping the gas, gets the win by nothing. 11, take 5-10 thou, gets the win light. David Myers didn't do anything wrong. 26 on the tree, 1 above on the track. Charon closed it up with the Ford Fairlane, gets the win light. So main event, Sportsman ET 3 and 4. Main event, Pro ET lanes 5 and 6. Bill Wackerman and Dana Boshin as we go into Super Pro. Consolation. $685 to $469. We're looking at round 3, Super Pro Consolation. And I'm looking at some amazing chicken wing dip from Hot Rod Sandy. Dana 12 green, 2 above. Turns the win light on by 4 on. Wackerman in the race at 24, about 5 above the dial at full tilt. Can't get there. Main event, Sportsman 3 and 4. Main event, Pro ET 5 and 6. Need you guys back. Dalton rolls 1 thou red. Justin Kreider trip, zip, perfect. 14 thou above. Jonathan Northrup and Heather Castelletti. Heather finding herself over there on the right side. 471 to 619. Percy PA based Camaro. team tape. Red light start for Heather by 1/1000th of a second. Win light, Jonathan Northrop, 14 on the tree, 1 above. Sean Nickel, Pete DeSalvo. Nickel's in from Marlboro, Connecticut. Dialed in at 641, 472 over there for Pete in that brand new dragster, Liverpool, New York. All right, we'll take Super Pro Consolation, lanes 1 and 2, please. Attention in the pits. Super Pro, that's not Consolation, that's round 1, or round, what round we in, Josh? 4. Super Pro, round winners, main event. I'm getting bad information, I'm saying the wrong things. It's not all on you.
No. I got a lot.
Most of it is, but
I got a lot.
win light, Sean Nichols drops to a dead 7. Gets the win light, Pete DeSalvo, 15 thou red.
RT5's here.
Yeah. Elmer's back.
How's RT6 doing?
Vanderbilt boys and Noah Wagner. Wagner's reaction time starts with a 1 and comes up short. Vanderbilt 596 on the 88 dial, 24 green. Super Pro main event, lanes 1 and 2, please. Attention in the pit area. Super Pro main event, 1 and 2. Adam Sharon getting a bye run here. Yes, the singer. Ish. After Adam runs it down, I'll go through the points heading into this next round. No, before the round starts. Where they're at right now. Okay. Points total. With 34 points, number 8, Team South Mountain. Number 7, Team New England, 37. Tied at number 5, Team Lebanon Valley and Island Dragway at 42. Number 4, Team Maple Grove with 43. Estes Safety Park, number 3 with 45. Number 2, Mason-Dixon with 50. And your number 1, Team Numidia with 69. It's not over yet, but it's looking over-ish.
Just need to wipe out.
Leanne Ormsby and David Harvey Jr. Red light for Ormsby. David Harvey, a point for Island Dragway. About a 9-pack. 005 dead 9. Didn't need any, but Leanne 40 red. Bill Hakusa, Flanders, New Jersey. 735 the dial, take on Alan Core.
It's on
South Mountain, going to dial 775. Motorcycle main event, we'll take you guys back. 1,000 separation, Hakusa, 23, dead 2, that's a win light. Team Island. Motorcycle, round winners, main event, we'll take you back, please. Motorcycles, main event. We'll take you back to the staging lanes. John McLaughlin, off, down, away, Gary Agar on chase. The Camaro's closing in, finish line, gets there by 1,000, but loses a double breakout. John McLaughlin gets the win light. Team Numidia. Paul Costley and James Barry now. South Mountain versus Mason Dixon. Island just made a move all the way up to the number 4 spot. They are really close here in the middle of the pack. Battling for the bottom spot of full teams. Paul Costley dialed 740, going to do the chasing here. James Barry going to be off, down, and away first for Team Mason Dixon, dialed 809. I didn't catch who won that one.
I don't either.
There's one of your guys getting a buy run here. Point for Mason Dixon.
We'll see here in a second once it comes out. I'll let you know how that Barry ran against South Mountain.
Ready for the next guy.
747 gets the win light there. Numidia with 70 now. Mason Dixon number 2 with 52.
So Jim won that one.
Okay. Esta with number 3 with 45. Island number 4 with 44. Maple Grove number 5, 43 points. Lebanon Valley 42. And New England and South Mountain round out the top 8.
Well, in bikes now, they still have 2 cars in here for Numidia, or two bikes for Numidia.
Okay.
Schwan and
This is going to be a good one here.
Dickie Bomber on the right-hand side.
Yeah, and Paul Warner on the left side.
Oh, yeah. And 2 will be battling for a win light. Team Maple Grove on the left.
Yeah.
Team Mason Dixon on the right.
Former been theirs and won that. Where's Mr. Mike Basson at? He's usually on property for these.
He said he had a doctor's appointment in the morning and he didn't think he'd have time to drive up here and get back. He didn't like to drive at nighttime.
Yeah, I understand that. I don't like to race at nighttime.
Looks like
If they outlawed that, I'd be okay with it. Bodmer.
Oh, in trouble.
Yeah, a little bit. See if he can get a magic trick down there. Finish line stripe now. Dead on with a 2, but left too much back here on the starting line. Warner with a 16-pack. Gets a point for Maple Grove. Dickie gave it a ride, but
We're down to 8
039.
cars now.
Loretta Boyle, Scott Dreher, Team Esta, Team Mason-Dixon.
Yeah, Scott's a pretty tough cookie, but on any given day, just, the Indians like that, because that's how they send smoke signals to say how to dial it in. Nice.
Loretta having a...
That was a good catch.
There you go.
Yeah, definitely put the pins back in.
That would be helpful.
He's having fun. Dad does a good
We're going to have
job.
a race now, Elmer.
6:25 to a 6:19. They'll actually be looking at each other probably all the way down the track.
Yes.
Is was it fourth round loser for the round?
Yeah, somebody, like an old school mechanic there, had a rag in their pocket to throw on top of that little carburetor fire that Loretta had.
That's certainly better than the powder.
Yeah. Oh, she just laid an egg, though.
All right, he's not far behind.
Scott Dreher going to get a win light. Point for Team Mason-Dixon. Loretta, you are not going to turn a win light on against Scott Dreher being 100. 31 on the 25. Scott Dreher goes down there and sets it down, takes 400, gets the win light.
Ryan Egger over on the right side. 7:03 dial in for Island Dragway. His competition, Peter Biondo. He draws a good one, doesn't he?
Yeah. Hagar going to get the handicap head start. Turn loose the Terminator.
585, Numidia Dragway driver, left-hand side.
For Sportsman.
1,000 separate them on the starting line, but Peter picks up the win light at the big end of the track. An 85 with a 7, so 25 pack. How's that? Takes a 9 at the stripe.
That was a good race.
Dennis Core, right-hand side of your track, running for Numidia Dragway.
And Jeremy Wise, running for Esta, dialed 8 flat. And the spare parts, Chevrolet S10. The spare parts, is it the truck or is it Jeremy?
I think it's the driver.
Cicero, New York, the hometown.
Like they were 6 short.
Off and away, both drivers green. Jeremy Weiss nails the tree. Here comes Hee-Haw, closing in, finish line stripe. Jeremy Weiss. The crowd goes wild for Team Esta up there. I can hear him from here. 13-3 above. Spare parts gets the win light. Dennis Core missed it up front, breaks out, crosses second. That would be the Alan Reinhart 3 striker there.
We're right on. Pro was 26 over and Super was 10.
Jared Kitson going to take on T.J. Bennett.
Yeah, it's not their fault that there's a win.
Yep, in from Connecticut. Box body Mustang, Lebanon Valley. 651 the dial, and Jared Kinson. In from New Hampshire, 68 Camaro dial 579, Team New England.
Both drivers are in, tree comes down. We watch. Jared a little bit behind on the starting line. And on double breakout, that was his only salvation at possibility.
Yeah, that put him in the driver's seat there to go down there and drop anchor, and he followed TJ across. TJ gets the win light. 008, 2 thou under. Going to win the double breakout by 5 thou. Final call, round 4 Super Pro. Super Pro round 4 should be in 1 and 2, please. Attention in the pit area. Final call, Super Pro. Round number 4 should be in lanes 1 and 2.
Matthew Consiglio, left side of your track, 678, and Mike Frantic, right side, 642. They're green.
Yeah, Consigli, bro, nailing the tree. 300s to work with. Can he make it work? Oh, and he gets too much.
I I don't think he'll like that ticket, will he?
No, that's a burn ticket. Frantic went down there, set it down. His only option at that point, drops it to a dead 4, turns the wind light on as Consiglio got 48, broke out by a Hun.
Chris Call, right side of your track at the beyond the lane.
Yeah, and the buzzsaw over here, Mike Fortwall. Been there and won that kind of guy. 576 the dial in. Team Numidia.
596 for Chris. 2/10.
Got 5 and 6 of them. Start bringing in the next round.
3 thou the difference here. Finish line stripe. It's the buzzsaw. 18 dead 2, a 20 pack. Culp was in the race at 15, but goes 97 with a 9 on the 96. Point for Numidia. Brandon Skelly and Jamie Cologne.
I like the way you pronounced it before.
That wasn't me.
Oh.
That was Josh. Yeah, I pronounced it the way it's spelled in English. For Spanish. One has no G in it.
Brandon Skelly, one of your guys, Elmer, taking on Maple Grove here.
Well, Maple Grove a little bit behind on the start line. Stranger things have happened, but Skelly picks up the win. He double 04 on the tree, a 19 with a 1 on the 17. Good 2. Went across the stripe by 4 thou.
We need Street Consi to 5 and 6.
Street Consi to lanes 5 and 6. That's Sportsman Consi to 5 and 6.
Here comes Jonathan Gagnon. Team Lebanon Valley and Joe Clark. Team Numidia. Handicap head start to the Nova. Out 7-11, 660. The dial on the wagon.
Wagon
red light
wheel
start. Big house. Get some electricity.
Numidia somehow got another point on that. I'm not sure how that happened. But it did. And if you push the buttons,
just
you
let
don't
it
get
happen,
nothing.
Elmer.
Nicholas Carr, the by car. How do I know that?
Point for Esta.
Because he's by himself.
Pro Consi, lanes 3 and 4, please. Round winners, Pro Consolation. Back to 3 and 4, please.
16 on the tree. See if he runs the number. 658 on 57. Well, we're going into Super ET, and I see Paul Burris coming down in that 57 Chevy. He's taking on a Maple Grove car. I think he should take on a Numidia car to try to take him out.
So Matt Winkowski over here, left side.
Burris, right side with a 477 dial-in. I think that car's been on that all day long.
Pretty much all weekend long.
Yes.
Matt Winkowski over here for Glick. Souvenir and concession, close and win. 6 o'clock. You got till 6 p.m.
for the concession.
Souvenirs and concession, yep. 6 p.m. What time is it now? Wait, what are we looking at? So about an hour. Final call there on the concessions. Got about an hour. You want to grab yourself a shirt before you head on out of here? We're still staging, Elmer. Here we go.
Well, Paul breaks out by 1 stinking thou.
Matt Winkowski, what would you say that is, Elmer? Dead on with a what?
Dead on with a O.
Dead on with a 17 pack. Burris went sailing on by, breaks out 1 stinking thousandth of a second.
He was 005 on the tree.
Yeah, that's a heartbreaker there.
So he had 12 to play with.
Yep.
At least I know here a purple car is going to win.
Sean Barrett and Wes Siegel. We call him Show Car Wes. He's in the dragster, though.
A lot of O's there, isn't there?
Barrett with a 3-pack. Give him a gift certificate.
We'll write the card number on there.
I got it.
You got it?
Yep. 15 MD.
15 MD picks up $50 gift certificate from Summit. He was trip zip on the tree.
Sean.
Yeah. Yeah, that's his
Oh, that's his
true
official
first name,
Okay.
yeah. That's why he goes by Sean.
Jack Rader and Al Owens. Another perfect reaction time.
Are you doing that for all the perfects?
That's a 4-pack. We'll give him one, too. But you know what that's going to get him for next round, don't you? Nothing.
No, no. Well, now, do you know this one?
No.
RT3?
Never heard of it.
Has to be a red Barracuda. I'm not even being able to see it, but he's taking on a tough one, too. Mark Price over on the other side, Team Numidia.
Big handicap head start going to Dad here, Elmer. Dialed in at 679.
Final call for
Final call, all
all consolation back.
Consolation cars back to the lanes and motorcycles, right?
Yeah.
Motorcycles also, Consolation, round winners, back to the lanes, please.
I'll tell you what, they're giving away double O's, aren't they? On a double breakout, Dad breaks out by more, turns the wind light on for Mark Price, goes across the stripe of 63-7, out by 3 thou. Dad out by what, 5?
Yeah. Yep, 25 thou breakout. Had 5 thou to get inside of it. There's Lynn Bowie and Brad Givler. Mason Dixon versus Numidia here. Number 1 and number 2 so far.
Well, it is what it is, what it is. I was just watching that you don't put your finger on that red light button. We used to have somebody come up there and stand there. Sadie Blanchfield would stand there because we threw the red light on her husband all the time. That's back when we were up in the tower with binoculars.
Lynn out there driving that baby. Gonna turn the wind light on. 004, 1 above. Givler dead 7, but 27 in the reaction timer. Leaves him 15 thou behind at the stripe.
Give him one of these for taking a Numidia car out.
But he's got one here.
Oh.
Lynn, yeah, Lynn picked up one last round. He still ain't come got it.
Yeah, but I'm going to give him one, too, just for taking that car out.
Andrew Pavinsky and Timothy McLeish. Well, watch McLeish's car. That baby's going to hop up on the tire, go on the stop, and it starts digging. Number 1 for Team New England, out 641. Andrew Pavinsky down 587.
What do you say?
Double red light star. Timothy McLeish gets a win light. McLeish going to shut it off to save the parts.
It's like an aggressive cutoff. Yeah, it sounds like it's like busting the transmission.
Billy Boyko and Mike Boyd. Precision reaction over here for Boyko.
This is absolutely another tough race.
Yeah. Boyko took it all the way to Vegas 2 years ago.
Well, Michael would leave nothing better than take him out.
Yep, got Heather down there looking on. I can't believe he sold the Blazer. Can you believe that?
Making sure the wheels turn. Is that what it is?
Can you believe he sold that Blazer on her? They were both killer in that car.
There they found the starting line. Boyko, what happens here? He did pick up the win, though.
Oh, man. 8th out breakout for Mike Boyd getting there by 3 hun.
He'll be sick.
005 green. Boyko 21. Dead 8 gets the win light.
I hear Dad down there. But I better hear that chicken if the Numidia cars split at the end.
Mark Beaton now. Mark Beaton's got a gift card up here. If anybody's pitted alongside of him, send somebody up for that, baby. $50 Summit Racing Equipment gift card. Picked it up a round or two ago. He'll be lined up over here on the left side. 478 the Dow, 473 over there for Corey Ream. Team Esta, the Mullis chassis for C2 competition and converters. Final call for the Consolation, all classes, all-round winners. If you're in the Consolation, you should be in the staging lanes. Double red light start. Win light goes to Mark Beaton. How's that working? The computer sees one more. Scott Hukusa getting the buy run here. Going to get a point for Island Dragway.
Free time run here. 49 runs 52. Looks like he ran it all the way out.
A 20-point spread. Team Numidia, number 1 with 76. Number 2, that's you, Mason Dixon, 56 points. Esta at 3 with 47. Island at 4 with 46. Maple Grove, number 5 at 45. Team Lebanon Valley, number 6 at 44. New England, 38. South Mountain, 34.
Well, you're going to pick up 2 on me right here because you got 2 bikes still in. Well, not when we go back into the main event. Or this still is the main event. Yeah. We're down 6 bikes.
4. Semis.
All right, Team Maple Grove, right-hand side. Lawrence Curry doing the riding. Mark Schwam. It is Schwan, right?
Schwam. This one's going. This one, winner goes to the final round. Semi-final matchup here. 8th out the difference at the starting line.
Looks
Mark
like
Schwam's going to the
there.
final round.
Might be an all-Numidia final.
20 on the
which
tree,
place
dead 6.
Each one gets a half a point.
Yeah. Lawrence Curry bows out. 28 breakout run.
The other guy lost the last.
Out by took 14, out by 16.
I think he had his delay box.
Kevin Twardowski now, Team Maple Grove, and Brandon McComey, Team Esta. 485
You want to take a guess on this one?
to 576. Yeah? I'm guessing, or that's who you want?
No, I'm not guessing. That's what just saying, you know. I've been wrong so many times. One more time will not hurt.
There goes McComey. Here comes, oh goodness, Twardowski, 001, but breaks out. Brandon McComey, gonna run for the money. Brandon McComey goes to the final round, takes Team Esta with him. 15 on the tree, 12th out under. Twardowski's 001 got the stripe by 26, goes out 24th thou. Double breakout win by 12 thousandths to Brandon McComey. Team Esta going to the motorcycle final round here in a little while. We get a print off of the points?
Super, not bad either.
Probably not.
All right, Consi race is happening now. Looks like Butch Weinrich. Left-hand lane. I think that's him. Team Maple Grove.
Hey, Vinny, what time will the gate be open now? 8?
Johnny B, you on the radio?
Got Steve Baker and Butch Weinrich getting ready to do battle in the Consi race in the Sportsman category. 771 to 735. And at the stripe, looks like Sean picks up that win on a double breakout. Butch got there first, but ran out a little bit too much.
All right, hey, attention in the pits. I got some Summit Racing Equipment gift cards laying up here on the table. We got 4 Lebanon Valley, 3 MD Mason-Dixon, 15 Mason-Dixon, and 11 Numidia Dragway. You guys want to come up here and grab your gift certificates? They're up here. David Harvey, the third, getting a bye run here. So 4 Lebanon Valley, 3 Mason-Dixon, 15 Mason-Dixon, and 11 Numidia.
Thinks it's out of paper, but it's not. Oh, it is. Yeah, it must have just caught the cord or something.
I stand up so I can actually see the cars.
Use up all that reading, but
That chair is so low, I mean, the only thing I'm seeing is RT4's knees.
I fucked that up. You can probably put that on. It moves. Yeah, it moves on you.
Kyle Rice, Marty Flegel.
I just wanted to get you back.
Consolation, Pro ET. Red light start for Rice by 11th out.
Yeah, Flegel, though, 007 on the tree in that little pickup truck. Runs a breakout run of a 606 with a 6, so I hold about 3.5.
Yeah, because from what I understand.
AJ Meyer and Andrew Barcudo. Meyer 001, dead 2. A 3-pack for AJ Meyer. The crowd goes wild. Andrew Barcudo's 15 green and no shot. Takes 3 thou, breaks out by 15. AJ Meyer laying down a lap. David Harvey Jr. Mike Charon. Off down away, both drivers, 24 green, finish line stripe. Win light, Mike Charon, Lebanon Valley. Double breakout win. Harvey took 6 and went out by 6 more.
Anybody I've ever
Mike Charon gets the win light.
like Charlie when we would go to, he would go to Florida
John Northrup and Justin Kreider.
No. All right, listen up in the pits. Main event. We need all main event back to staging. We'll take Street 1 and 2, Pro 3 and 4, Super 5 and 6, Motorcycle 7. We will take all main event winners back in. Come on down, guys.
1,000 the difference in reaction time and double breakout win to Jonathan Northrup. He's under by 3,000. He gets the win with a 22 reaction time. Justin, 21 up front. Was out by 14,000.
I keep sneezing. I said, I think I'm allergic to Josh.
Sean Nichols and Dana Boschen.
Yeah, I know you for that.
641 the dial in.
Don't worry about it. My water was like this.
641 for Sean Nichols, 469 for Dana. Six-out advantage for Sean Nichols, but breaks out. Dana, 20, dead 7, 27 pack. Nichols was better up front, got 17 to the stripe, went out by 4. All right, motorcycle final for the Consolation. Vanderbilt boys over here, left side. Running for Maple Grove. Dow 587, 567 for Adam Sharon. Racing for Lebanon Valley from Blandford, Massachusetts, aboard the Hayabusa. 567 to 587. Winlight, Adam Sharon, congratulations. 005 on the tree, take 13, wins the double breakout by 13. Adam Sharon, your champion here in the Consolation Motorcycle Edition.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Gonna let cars gather.
Also, once again out there, racers, Vince Mussolino and Gary Simons giving away a free entry in motorcycle, a free entry in pro, and a free entry in super to the Duzen Twin Tens at Lebanon Valley coming up next August. So little prize for you get to the money round and you don't take it home. You're going to get a free entry to a 10K at Lebanon Valley.
All right, so we're about to hop into round 5 of Sportsman. We should have all round 5 cars here for the main event. All classes, you've been called right back in.
I was wondering if you left the building. He plays. Young nowadays.
So round 5 main event.
People are today. Your stuff,
Getting ready to go.
okay.
Bill Hakuska, 735 the dial left side, and James Barry, 809 right side. Island Dragway taking on Mason Dixon. Hakuska knocking it in deep. Hakuska in control of this one, 005 and 3 over. Gets there second by 13 thou. James Barry, 47 and 17 thou under, was locked out. That'll bring up Roger Dalton left side, 739 the dial-in on the Barracuda from Mason Dixon, and John McLaughlin, the Malibu from Numidia. 27 thou separate them up front, advantage left side, win light going to the left side, 004 and one above with a 5. 19 total, locks out the 31 light of John McLaughlin. And that'll bring up David Harvey Jr. on the buy run.
Yeah, because Harvey.
You know, I thought Harvey was a Mopar only kind of guy, but that Chevelle wagon is sweet.
I was working on him in the lane.
He's 37 on the tree and dead on with an 8. Paul Werner, Maple Grove runner, the Malibu wagon left side, dialed in at a 710, and Nick Carr, the Esta Dragway Trans Am, dialed in at a 659.
Where is Robbie? Is Robbie listening? Hey, Robbie, Bishaw did have a girl texting him. We have confirmed it was a girl. Paul Warner and Nick Carr. How about Esta? How about Maple Grove?
Werner knocking it in deep, waiting on Nick Carr. Carr in trouble on this one, 300 behind.
Woo, dead on.
Peter Biondo left side. 585 the dial-in for the Terminator, and Scott Dreyer on a 619.
This is going to be a good matchup here.
Yeah, Dreyer's been killing it the last few weeks, even the other night in the Gamblers race. Should be a really good matchup.
I have losing time slips against both of these guys this weekend. All Consi winners back, Josh? All Consolation winners back to the lanes, please.
It is nasty as advertised. 7 thou. Separate them up front, take it to the finish line, give the win light to Dreyer. 009 and a thou under. Biondo 2 take 10 to break it out 4 thou.
That's disgusting right there. Mike Fortwall and Mike Franek. 575 to 642. Number ones on both sides. Consolation winners, need you back to the lanes, please. Attention in the pit area. Mike Franek fouls it away by 200s. The Buzzsaw is going to stroll on down the Reelands lane for a win light. 11 on the tree, 7 thousandths under the dial. It makes room for Joe Clark. Team Numidia, 73 Nova, dialed in at 710, taking on TJ Genn. The 89 Ford Mustang in from Portland, Connecticut. Dialed in at 651. Team Lebanon Valley kicking around over there. Team Numidia just running away from this thing. Getting their redemption since Maple Grove had that 19-way tiebreaker that they stole from us a few years ago here. Joe Clark, a couple on behind. Can he make it work at the stripe? Survey says no. Double breakout win. TJ gets the win light. He's 12 thou under, taking 19. Clark fouls him across. Goes out by 14. 2 thou margin of victory for TJ. Tough break there for Joe Clark. His 55 reaction time kind of had him on the angle there where he could have went down and set it down hard, but that didn't happen. So TJ and Lebanon Valley gets a point. Brandon Skelly left, Jeremy Wise right. How about old spare parts over there? Turn the win lights on. Down to 8 flat for Team Esta.
And he's got 9 thou to work with up front. Advantage right side. Give the win light to the left side.
Double breakout win. The truck picked up on Jeremy, but Jeremy did a heck of a job today. Better up front. Took 34 at the stripe and breaks it out by 3 hun. Skelly under by 1 thou with a 30 reaction time. Brandon Skelly, Team Mason Dixon, grabs up another round. And we're switching into Super Pro.
Ray, just an observation from that round of Pro. Quite a few breakouts as we get later in the day.
Yeah, it's definitely picking back up. It's fast this morning. It slowed down because it got hot. It's getting to be that round where it's going to be 4 fast, and you're not even going to see it coming. Matt Winkowski now going to stage up the S10 for Team Maple Grove. Got 654 on the dial-in board. Looking over at Mark Price. In from Collegeville. The Team Numidia Dragway car over there dialed at 464.
Separate them up front. Advantage going to Pricey right side, but the win light going to Matt Witkowski. 11 dead 6 takes 6 thou. 17 total. Pricey 008 1/5 no good. Jack Rader, left side, 516, the dial-in for the Numidia Dragway runner, and Tim McLeish. McLeish on a 645. Grader in control of this one, 001 and 500 out front. Give the win light to Jack Grader, 001 and 6 over. Taking 76 at the finish line. Jack Grader moving on to round 6. Lynn Bowie, left side, 499, the dial-in, and Billy Boyko. Boyko on a 474. Up front, take it to the finish line, give the win light to Lynn Bowie. 14 dead, 0, get there, 10 thou. Boyko. 14, 1 above 0, no good. That'll end Billy Boyko's run at another world championship. Mark Beaton, left side, 479, the dial-in for the Lebanon Valley Dragster. And Scott Kuska, a 650 right side.
I was informed by a reliable source we were 1 fruitcake short in the tower, so I had to fill out our quota up here. Ray's up here, Zach's up here, and now myself. Hakuska, 21 up front, 13th thou advantage on the big end. Give the win light to Hakuska. 6 thou under, 21, take 1. 477 with a 2 on the 479 dial-in for Mark Beaton is no good.
That'll bring up Trevor Barrett. Mason Dixon S10 on the buy run says that pickup truck's going to go a 656.
$14 up front, 8 thou under. And that will bring up our final round here in Motorcycle Eliminator. Our final round to go to Vegas here in Motorcycle Eliminator.
Final call, all Consolation race winners. Final call, all Consi race winners. Back to the lanes. We need you in the lanes. Motorcycle final round. Mark Swam, left side. The Numidia Dragway runner. Dialed in at a 549 and going to be taking on Brandon McCumbee.
McCumbee, part of the Shirtless Outlaws over at Esta Dragway.
He's dialed in at a 573. Teammate Kevin Sutliff won the bracket finals last year. He's trying to follow in his footsteps today. Got one more win light to turn on to do so. Who will go to Vegas?
McCumbee stubborn, won't go in first. Neither will Schwalm. Schwalm in, McCumbee follows. McCumbee lights it red. Give the victory to Mark Schwalm. Brandon McCumbee, 11th thou red, 1 thou under. Schwalm, 007, dead 9, 16 total. Congratulations, Mark Schwalm. You are the Northeastern Division NHRA Motorcycle Champion for 2025.
Yeah, 007 and dead on with a 9 would have been a tough lap to beat for McCumbee. Yeah, that's a tight race going down there, but congrats to Mark Schwalm.
And good job, Brandon McCumbee.
Taking us all the way to the final round.
Look.
Again, all Conti race winners, you should be back in the lanes. All Conti race winners should be back in the lanes. Once again, all Conti race winners, you should be in the lanes. Final round for Sportsman Consolation race. Stephen Baker left side. 769 the dialing on the Camaro from Island Dragway. Going to be looking over at David Harvey III. Harvey, known to go a few rounds in the main event, did not have any luck first round today. So here he is in the consolation race. Final round. Says that Duster from Maple Grove is going to go a 764, and he's going to get the win light. As Stephen Baker is 1 thou red, and he is going to be sick as he runs it out to dead on 7. David Harvey III, your Sportsman Consolation race winner.
Harvey, uncharacteristic 060, 4-light up front, 2 whole hundredths under that dial-in. Stephen Baker gave him one there.
This should be a semi, yep.
And now our semi-final here in the Pro Consolation race. 3 cars remain. I see the Auto Wizard Collision Nova of A.J. Meyer sitting on the buy run. But before he comes up here, Mike Sharon, Tower Side, Lebanon Valley Dragway, 628, dialing on the Ford.
And Marty Flegel on a 608. Flegel, that square body S10. Won a few rounds last weekend, I believe, at Mason-Dixon. And Flegel, a very tough competitor at any race that he shows up at, but typically in the Nova. He is in full control of this one, has 400 to work with up front, take it to the finish line. It's going to be a win light for Marty Flegel, 20 and 5 over, 61 and way
Corona's
over.
Nowhere to be found down there.
So the Pro Consi race final round will be Marty Flegel and A.J. Meyer.
Meyer lights it up 10 red. He'll have to back it down a touch in the final round against Marty Flegel. He gets a little loose down there. 649 on a 640 dialing. The wheels up Saturday for A.J. Meyer here. Hopefully tones are down on top end, and we'll have a good final run pairing here. Final round here in the Super Pro Consolation race. John Northrup, Tower Side, out of Numidia Dragway, 620 the dialing on that 3rd gen Camaro.
Yeah, we got a couple of really tough Numidia Dragway runners. John Northrup, a 620 left side, and Dana Boshin on a 469.
Mike's 5 round.
Northrup's had a really good summer on the track and off the track as he is newly engaged. Not sure what happened to John, but He's getting out of the car. Motion 27 and a hunt under.
All right, well, let's not let it sit there.
At this time, we're going to make the call out for everyone that is still in the main event. We'll take you to the lanes for the next round. Everyone still in the main event will take you to the lanes for the next round.
And don't forget, motorcycle winners for our track, Brad Northrup, Marky Schwam. We have checks here for you. Really different. I think you'll like it, even though you don't deserve it, but they're here.
So again, if you are still in the main event, we need you back to the lanes. If you are still in the main event, we need you back down into the lanes. So just a quick points update. We got Numidia in first place with 80 points. Mason-Dixon in second place with 61. Island Dragway in third with 49. Esta Safety Park in fourth with 48. Maple Grove in fifth with 47. Lebanon Valley in sixth with 45. New England Dragway in seventh with 38. And South Mountain in eighth with 34.
I just wanted to let Mark Ketter and Maple Grove know that we don't have to use a tiebreaker this year, guys. So just so you're aware, we don't have to do the tiebreaker for first place. Maple Grove does not have to worry about that.
That's why.
Racers, we need you in your cars and ready to go. We need you in your cars and ready to go.
On 15.
Like Bryson tell you the same.
Attention on the interstate, Vince Mussolino. Zachary Bishaw wants to do the finals. Zachary Bishaw wants to do the finals.
This should be the only one who says his name right out of everybody.
And I correct.
Pretty.
Okay, on the line now, Tower Side, David Harvey Jr. Coming all the way here from Atco, New Jersey, 788 dialing.
You better be careful.
Over in the Beyond lane, Roger Dalton, Mason-Dixon Dragway, 737. It is nasty up front. 3,000 advantage for David Harvey Jr. Does not parlay that into a victory.
Wow, good lap there. Roger Dalton, 12 and one above with a 6. Going to the final round.
Nasty sportsman lap.
Yeah.
Hakuska, not so nasty up front, 118 on the tree.
He's a deep stager.
Oh, he's a deep stager. 731 with a 9 on the 735 dial in here.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, but hard. Old man Harvey.
TJ Gennett left side. The Lebanon Valley Mustang dialed in at a 6:48, and Scott Dreyer. Dreyer has been on an absolute mission the last couple weeks. picked up the Gamblers race win the other night. He's dialed in at a 6:18 for Mason Dixon.
Yeah, we've got a lot of good looks at this Blazer over there in the Biondo lane. I don't know if we're going to get another one here. He's 20 thou behind up front.
Yeah,
a lot of work to do.
And he's going to turn on the lamp. 42, one above with a 6.
Again, it had to kill 7 thou more to put it dead zero. Could not do it, taking 42.
One WD-40, won the race. Trying to get to the finals.
Mike Fornwalt left side, 574. The dial-in and a 6:16 for Brandon Skelly. Fornwalt, another guy that's been on an absolute tear this year, won the WDRA.
Double red, give the win light to Mike Fornwalt. 13 thou less red, 004 red, lights it up, dead 2 on the big end.
Yeah, Fornwalt is definitely the guy to beat in pro here at Numidia Dragway.
Skelly final. I'm sorry, it wouldn't have been a final.
And Paul Werner, 709 dialing, the Malibu wagon from Maple Grove.
Dump trucks it deep. Werner 12 up front, 2 hunt above, 34 total.
Right, Rush. Oh, correct. They're going.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, no way.
Hang on to the box. You gotta. No.
Scott Hakuza, 649 the dial-in, the Camaro left side, and Trevor Barrett on a 655 Island Dragway left side, Mason Dixon right side.
Pretty even launch.
Nasty.
And it is nasty.
Nasty up front, 001 to 002, give the win light to the 001, 001, and behind by 31, Barrett. 2, break it out. 7 thou, had to take 24 or less at the finish line to turn on the lamp.
Yeah, nasty leave there, and that brings up our next pair here, Matt Witkowski, tower side. He's got that 1990 Chevrolet S10. And then over there in the Biondo lane, Lynn Bowie, Mason Dixon Dragway. Bowie, my apologies. Lynn Bougie, I was informed by Ray Bougie the Fourth.
Bowie, 8 thou red, Witkowski 14 dead on 0, lays down 14 total. That'll bring up Jack Grader on the buy run. Yeah, Jack normally runs the left side here. Very rare to see him over in the right lane. Yeah, it's a 150.
I'd rather be looking right than left.
Seems to affect it a little bit up front, 048. Lights it up on the big end, 3 thou under.
Then we just have pro final console.
What's north of it?
We need the Pro Consolation Race final. Pro Consi final. Pro Consi final. We need you guys up to the lanes, please. Pro Consi final. We need you guys up in the lanes.
All right, gang, if anybody wants to get involved in a practice tree race, $5 buybacks. What's the buy-in? $5 buy-in, $5 buybacks. Man, come on, Natalie. At least you've got to give a discount for a buyback. So practice tree race happened at 8th Mile at Team Esta. If anybody wants to get involved in that, when's it happening? Now?
No.
Hour after the race? Okay. Stop over, bring the golf cart, bring the friends, bring the family, bring the old lady, bring the girlfriend, bring both. Team Esta, practice tree race, $5 buy-in. AJ Meyer and the truck over there.
Hashtag truck right side, 607 dialing.
That's Marty Flegel.
AJ Bromeyer here, Tower Lane, 640 dialing on the Chevy Nova. Double red light start, give the win. Over in the Biondo lane.
But you can tell him his time slip for each truck because the guy never rolls his damn window up.
Thank you, God.
So congratulations, Marty Flegel, picking up the consolation win.
11th hour red for Flegel, outdoes the 041 red light for AJ Meyer. Both drivers shut it off early. Congratulations.
So we need Pro, Super, and Sportsman back for their final. Semis. On ND is the
So at this time, we want to call all remaining drivers for the main. All remaining drivers in the main event, we want you in the staging lanes, please. All remaining drivers. And the bye runs in the upcoming rounds here. 31 ND, you will have the bye run in Pro. And 2 Maple Grove, you will have the bye run in Super. So once again, 31 ND, you are on the bye in Pro. 2 Maple Grove, you are on the bye in Super. All remaining competitors here in our main event, we need you to the staging lanes.
Practice tree race at ESTA is happening at 7:30. $5 buy-in. Stop by 8th mile, Tower side.
So once again, there will be a practice tree race later at the ESTA pits, right at the 8th mile. $5 buy-in, $5 buy-back. And it'll be at 7:30.
And reminder, gang, runner-up in Pro ET, runner-up in Super Pro, and runner-up in Motorcycle. We already crowned that guy. Gets a free one-day entry to the Duzen Twin 10Ks at Lebanon Valley Dragway.
Yeah, looks like Brandon McCumbie's going to have to take that Gixxer down I-90 east. Head to the old Duzen 10Ks, at least for one day. So congratulations, Brandon.
Danny's doubting me, but I've done it before and I can do it.
Okay, attention in the pits. All winners and all runner-up are required to come straight to the winner's circle. Reason being, you have contingency paperwork to fill out, and obviously you can't be stacking stickers. So winners and runner-up need to come immediately to the winner's circle. It's going to be held down here in front of the Summit Racing Equipment Finals Road Trip to Vegas sign. So like I said, if you win, you're runner-up. If you're in the final round, exit stage left, drive immediately to the winner's circle. Meet your family and friends there. Yep, if you don't come, you will avoid contingency. And it's a decent payout. right, this is going to be the Sportsman final. So Mason Dixon going to take on Island Dragway for the trip to Las Vegas. Roger Dalton over here left side going to rush it up deep. Bill Hakusa in the Camaro, 735 to 737.
Both drivers turn that top bulb off here. Tree drops, and there is a big discrepancy. Hakusa is in full control. And Hakusa.
14, one over. Congratulations. Bill Hakusa goes down there to take fourth foul. Pushed Roger Dalton right under the dial-in by 4 hun. Roger missed it. The battle of the deep stage won by Bill Hakusa. The race won by Bill Hakusa. He's going to Las Vegas. All right, here we go. Semi-final round. Paul Warner, Scott Dreher. Who's coming back to run the buzzsaw? Maple Grove, Mason Dixon at Numidia. The 3 drivers left. Paul Warner staging up on a 709, the Malibu station wagon. Sinking Springs, Pennsylvania with a 383 on board. Scott Dreher over there on the right side. Driving Wayne's Blazer. Dowd 618, Team Mason Dixon on your feet, and Scott fouls it away by 3 hun. He grabbed all of it. And Paul Warner going to stroll on into the money round.
Yeah, Warner 009 up front, 2.5 under, 706 with a 5 on the 709 dial-in here. So Paul Warner, we'll see you back for the final round to run one, the only, Mike Fornwall.
Mike going to get a fresh and free look at the right-hand side, usually over here on the left. Going to stroll on down on a 574 prediction, 10 green. And going to run it on down to dead on 9. 19 pack there for Mike Fornwall. The buzzsaw going to take on Paul Warner, Team Maple Grove, for all the marbles in Pro ET.
Okay, downstairs for a minute.
Yeah, straight down.
All right,
All right, Super Pro rolling in now. Here we go. Super Pro semifinals. Scott Hakusa trying to join the other Hakusa. Is it dad? Is it brother? Is it son? What is it? We got to know.
But we're looking
Jack
for
Rader over there on the right side. 5:16 for Team Numidia. Trying to put an end to it.
looking for a little Hakusa family vacation here in Las Vegas. One they can come back from.
Both drivers qualified at number 11. Who's coming back to run the Glick Chevrolet S10?
And it might be Scott Hakusa. Big advantage on the starting line. Give the win light. Scott Hakusa, 12 up front, 13th out above, 25 total.
Team Island going crazy, man. 12 and 1 above. Jack Grader like double-stepped that thing off the starting line. I'm not sure what happened there, if the nerves got to him or if he had some sort of an issue. But Scott Hakusa going to come back to run Matt Witkowski for all the marbles in Super Pro. Matt trying to line that 650 car up. 1,000% perfect. You know, that 400 horsepower's got to stick. It's got to be right. Dialed in at 653. Team Maple Grove. Not going to win it this year, Billy. But trying to get one to Vegas. Trying to get two to Vegas. Paul Warner's still in this deal. Matt lets go 13. I think he's going to shut it down about right. No, he's going to run it all the way down. 54 with a 2, 104 miles an hour. Matt Winkowski will come back. Run Scott Hakusa. 15 minutes. We want you back. Like 15 minutes to be here or 15 minutes then we'll call it? What are we doing?
15 minutes to be here.
15 minutes to be here. We're going to run the final rounds. right, gang. Gates open tonight till midnight for your exiting convenience. They will close at 12 p.m. sharp at 12:01. Short. Even you, Chucky. Yeah, we hear you. We see you. And we'll reopen tomorrow 8 a.m. And then we'll close at 11. So gates will be open tomorrow 8 a.m. till 11 a.m. Yeah, closing at midnight, opening at 8 a.m., and then closing at 11 tomorrow. right, we got final rounds back in the lanes here. Guys, get suited up, get paired up. Let's go. Let's put this thing in the books. NHRA Northeast Division bracket finals here at Numidia Dragway. We got 2 finals left, Pro ET and Super Pro ET. We got both cars back, all cars back. Gonna get them suited up and send them down. Who's going to Vegas? Congratulations to Team Numidia, the undisputed champions here. 83 points right now, and they can still grab at least one more. Mason Dixon, a commanding second place finish with 63. Island with 53. Maple Grove with 51. Esta with 48. Lebanon Valley with 45. New England with 38. And South Mountain with 34. So Maple Grove could come up and tie Island here. All right, here we go. Final round in Pro ET. Numidia versus Maple Grove. Like they wrote it up this way. It's going to be Paul Warner. It's going to be Mike Fortwall. Paul Warner going to stage up over here. Vreeland's Harley Davidson side on a 706. He's taking out Mike Fortwall here.
Hey, can you tell what counts is 55?
The 68 Camaro down 575. Warner left, Fortwall right. Final round, Pro ET. Who's going to Las Vegas? Reaction time advantage for Fortwall and the win light. Mike Fortwall wins WDRA. He wins the Race of Champions. He wins the bracket finals. Mike Fortwall is going to Vegas. 34 in the tree, 1 above. Paul missed it up front here with a 50 reaction time. Breaks out by 9 thou, getting the stripe by 6. Congratulations to Team Numidia and Mike Fortwall picking up the Pro ET win. We got one more final.
All right, we got an announcement on its last race.
All right, you heard it here first. The Super Pro Finals splitting up the money. And you know what you get when you split up the money at Numidia Dragway. Here, engine, Zach. Zach joining me up here for the finals, Vince.
Super Pro final round to see who goes to Vegas.
You know what? I don't see any dragsters either. You see any dragsters?
All door cars.
I saw a couple going out of the gate.
Yep.
I don't see any coming in the water box, though.
Couple of 650 door cars rolling into the burnout box. With not quite all the marbles on the line, as they did split. Final round, Matt Witkowski left side, 650 for the dial-in on the S10. Going to be looking over at Scott Hakuza. Hakuza on a 649. Maple Grove taking on Island Dragway. Pre-stage bulb lit in the right lane. Witkowski turns on his pre-stage bulb.
Team Island looking for the double up.
It is nasty up front. 7 thou. Separate them. Finish line says a win light for Matt Witkowski. 001. One above 4. 15 total. Get there. 11 thou. Matt Witkowski going to Vegas.
And the crowd goes wild. Congratulations, Matt Witkowski. Congratulations, Mike Fortwall. Congratulations to all the winners. Matt Witkowski, you're getting a $50 gift card. Scott Hakusa, you also you get to win a one-day entry into the Twin 10Ks up at Lebanon Valley next August. So put that on your schedule. Did one heck of a job. Couple of 650 door cars in the Super Pro final, and that's it. Summit Racing Equipment, thank you. Insinger Performance, thank you.
I need
All winners and runners up. We need you to the winner's circle. We need you now. Come on down, winners and runners up. We got paperwork for you. We got more money to give you. Yep, get down here. You ain't going to get paid. So winners and runners up, we need you. On behalf of Numidia Dragway, Big Bob, the staff here, Josh, Johnny B., and NHRA, the Northeast Division. I'm Ray Thurston signing out. Appreciate Zach Besaw. Jake was up here. Elmer was up here. Mountain Mike was up here. Nikki Adams was even up here. Appreciate everyone's help, and put this one in the books for 2025. We'll see you in 2026. Congratulations to all the winners. I'm Ray Thurston signing out. We'll see you at the next one.